Because too young, because not experience, and unfortunately for them, they have been all wrong. All the ones, you know, that they have the truth and they have the answer for everything. So in English, I would say F off to all of them.
And for the boys, we get to prove ourselves. You know, everyone's been talking a lot of shit about us this season, but we've done it.
We'll be there.
Do you care though? Who?
We'll be there.
Stay humble, stay humble,
Oh, people of the people, my people, my people, my people. Listen, we're not gonna go over news today, so if you're here for news, stay tuned for tomorrow. Stay tuned for Sunday. And plus, this isn't fucking news. What the fuck are we doing? We're fucking what? Saying news about RB Leipzig no longer being on an Instagram profile? Oh my days, shock, horror. I don't care. Respectfully, James Hamilton, I don't care. Big up to you, though. Thanks for being in the chat. Hopefully you liked the stream. Hopefully all of you guys have liked the stream. Big up to every single one of you. I told you guys this was going to happen. I told you guys this was going to happen. And I am a man of my word. 9 times out of 10. Sometimes I fuck up and I commit myself to more than I can handle. But I am a man of my word. And I am here to show off the receipts. Now, while I was doing this research, I found out I have a lot of fucking receipts. Holy shit. Like, this started off as me innocently just, you know what? I'm so fucking sick and tired of these guys talking so much shit. I am actually going to just save this. And in the case that they end up being wrong, I'm just going to expose them and show them off on stream and laugh at them. And what started as an innocent little, oh, let me just keep track of some of these agendas, turned into a massive folder of fucking receipts. It's fucking wild. Now, listen, before we start, ladies and gents, before we get going, I just like to say this. Smash up the like button if you haven't done so already, you fooligan. Also, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Be sure to also check out the links in the description below. And be sure to also check out the membership. There's 4 different tiers starting at 99p. I am contemplating making this stream a members only stream after all is said and done. So if you want to catch this after the fact, you might want to join in on the $1 membership just to get access to this. Big up to every single one of you. Now, chat, listen, I'm going to do my best to keep up with you guys. I am going to make this an engaging chat. Because, to be frank, guys, after looking over some of these receipts, some people say I'm too nice. So, in those instances, I think I'll leave it up to chat if we want to shame or if we want to give some of these people a path to redemption. Because here, I'll say this. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. I'll start off this way. A few viewer discretion notes. 1, I'm nobody. Okay, I'm just a regular Joe Schmo who just happens to have a YouTube channel that a lot of people subscribe to and listen to. And big up Sadiq, thank you so much for the membership. Big up on becoming a casual. I enjoyed the emojis. I'm just like a regular person like you guys are. I'm a fan like you guys are. There's a reason the channel is called Casually FC, okay? I consider myself a casual fan. I'm not a hardcore. I can't tell you how many goals Zola scored in his first season for Chelsea. I can't tell you the name of Dennis Bergkamp's first daughter. Like I don't know these things. I'm not like a hardcore fan, and will never come out and say I'm a hardcore fan. However, I understand I have a channel. I understand I have a platform, and I know that I can and can't do certain things on here and etiquette and all that fuck whatever. You guys get it, okay? My point being is that I'm just a regular guy, just like you. And for those of you guys that have met me at Club World Cup, you understand I am just a normal person. I've had some people come up to me and think they're a burden. I literally is like, no, dude, we're fine. You're just another guy, like whatever. Don't be weird, and we're cool, right? So there's that, right? So I'm nobody. I'm no arbiter of truth. I'm no judgment day Undertaker character, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. I'm a casual. All right. But my point being is that I'm no arbiter of truth. I'm nobody who gets to dictate what you can and can't say on the internet, right? I think for me, what bothers me the most is we have people on the platform that have bigger platforms than me kind of spewing a lot of nonsense and spreading a lot of the nonsense that isn't helpful towards the fans. It isn't helpful towards the club. It isn't helpful towards Chelsea as an entity. And a lot of it's agenda driven. Like, listen, I have sat here and big up Dark also for the membership. I'm a day one. Just remember Marsha been here when we were finishing with barely a positive goal difference. Exactly. And Dark, I'm glad you said that because Dark was here. And a lot of you guys have been OGs, have been here since I've had really shit takes. I've had this channel for about 4 years now, right? I've had some really bad takes on the channel, but I don't run away from them. I don't delete them. Oh. Before we even start this, by the way, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be there.
Do you care though? Who?
We will be there.
Okay.
Suit me.
What would be?
We're going to start off this stream with a special shout out to a certain user who I went and scoured all over my channel for their comments, and mysteriously they've disappeared. So Norizant Hereditar, I believe that's how you said your name. Hello. Where are you now? Where are you now? This weirdo was in my comments section timestamping everything I was saying, which, hey, you have the right to. But the same guy, I think, deleted his account. Imagine sitting on the internet. You make a burner account just to try to get receipts on me and try to catch me out. You spent months doing it. Months. And then when you're mudded, you delete your account and all your comments are gone. Ladies and gents, we don't do bookmarks now. I've learned the hard way because I had a bunch of things bookmarked for you guys. But turns out people delete a lot of things. Imagine spending a lifetime on the internet to put your opinion out there just to delete it afterwards. Wow, talk about being a fucking sheep. Listen, people, I don't run away from anything I say, okay? I've said a bunch of dumb shit, okay? I've actually sat in front of Curry Pirate. And listen, in the moment, I don't like necessarily always agree, but I've sat here even recently with Curry Pirate, had a debate about Callum Hudson-Odoi and Nani being the same fucking thing. And in hindsight, now that I look at it, I was like, yeah, you know what? They're kind of two in the same. Right at the time I didn't agree, but now that I look at it, Curry Pirate, you were right. Yeah, it's suited up Nani Madoy, Hudson-Odoi, which, to be fair, I just hear Callum Hudson-Odoi, and I'll even admit I have an agenda. Okay, I admit these things, guys. I don't hide from the truth. I don't hide from anything because I'm human. I'm gonna have bad takes. My integrity on the internet, my integrity in life, my integrity in just about anything I do is everything to me. So I want you guys to understand that when you come here on Casually FC, you're gonna get as the same person you see here is what you're gonna, well, minus the shades, all right? I'm being shameless right now, but the same person you see here is essentially the same person you're going to meet in person, all right? I'm not trying to be someone else that I'm not. I'm not trying to be different. I'm just unabashedly, genuinely myself on here, okay? So there's no ego in this for me. I'll admit I was a Kai Havertz sexual at one point. Then he went to Arsenal and I let it all go. I was hanging on to the idea of Havertz at Leverkusen and it never happened. I even made a video that is still up, by the way, that I said, you know, Chelsea failed Havertz. You know, these are things that I've had bad takes in the past. And I stick by them because, bro, I'm fucking human. I'm going to have bad takes. Like, this is just normal, okay? I'm not going to get everything right. And people are going to cook me, rightfully so. And just recently, you guys seen me with this whole Ryan Cherky agenda, right? Like, I think Ryan Cherky is going to be player of the season. A lot of you guys disagree. I'm standing on business and I hold that I know more than you guys on this one. Yeah, no, exactly. Adam, you called it. You called it. Literally, you just called it. Like, I just said this, but you called it. Yeah. I genuinely believe Ryan Cherky is going to be an amazing player in the Premier League. He's going to carry Man City this season more than you can believe. More than you can believe. And we will see. Ladies and gents, we're not going to talk about news today, so I'm not going to even bother with this news comments. So please, if you want to talk about news, I say tune into yesterday's show or tune into the show on Sunday. That's what we'll talk about news. Today, it's strictly receipts, calling out frauds, calling out agendas, and all that stuff. And here's the other thing I want to say. I have nothing against these people for the most part. Okay? There are some people that do bother me. There's some people I'm going to be sympathetic with. And I will also give it to you guys in chat to tell me, do we shame or do we redeem? Do we forgive? And do we give them another chance, right? Where they may be mistaken, where they may be taken for a fool or, you know, sheeped away, we'll say, right? But I will say this. If you are watching this and you are on this video and you are in the receipt stream, I'm telling you right now, anyone who takes this to heart, gets in their egos and their emotions about it, if you confront me about this, I will literally just post. I'll expose you online. That's just straight up. Like, if some of you guys have an issue with some of the things I have to say about the very things that you've said and calling you out on your opinions that you posted on public internet, on Twitter, I will very much expose your behavior as well. I have no problem. Listen, I am not friends with a lot of these people. Okay? Let's just put it out there. At the end of the day, we're all making content. When people come up to me asking me, hey, how do I get on the show? I know exactly why you're trying to get on. All these things, right? Like, at the end of the day, I'm open to giving everyone a platform. I'm open to helping everyone out. I'm hoping to, you know, get on chat. This is the business. At the end of the day, I am rambling a bit. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, it's just an opinion. It's just receipts. It's just calling you out. And if you don't want to get called out, then don't say stupid shit on the fucking internet. It's that simple. And if you do have a problem with it and you come at me about it, I will also show the internet how you react to it. So it's that simple. Listen, I think the point of this for me is mostly I had an idea and I said, hey, AI, make it for me. Okay. So yeah, we're coming out with the receipts, bro. That's why we're coming out with the receipts. And ladies and gents, we're in for a long one. So sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, enjoy, get ready to engage, because we're going to put some polls up and you guys let me know your thoughts on what we should do with some of these, right? But we're going to be cooking for a while. And I didn't think we're going to be, but we're going to be cooking for a while. So yeah, chill, relax, and see what I found throughout the internet. Mind you guys, I didn't find everything. And this is why on the Discord channel, we have a receipts tab. So if you do find something, if you do see something that, if this succeeds and you guys want to see it next year, put it in the receipts tab. This is also for me. Like, if I have a bad take or if there's something funny that you want to clip up on YouTube, there's a receipts tab in the Discord channel where you guys can post all that funny shit and we can look over it and have a laugh about it at the end of the year or at the end of the season. But my point being, right, is that the point of me doing this is that I want to show people how many people are out there that have an agenda. And mind you, I know I keep going on a tangent. I'm sorry, that's the ADHD kicking in, but I've always been this way. We've done the reaction streams before with Minerals. We've exposed so many of the lies he's had and had discussions on it, had receipts for that as well. This is just the guy I am. I like when people take accountability, and a lot of people don't take accountability, especially on this platform. We let a lot of people get away with stuff, and then we feed into those same people. The amount of times Rory Jennings has said some stupid bullshit and no one calls him out on it, and then he continues to do this the damaging takes and stuff that ruins the image of Chelsea Football Club. Same thing goes for a lot of these other content creators. This is a way of showing, like, guys, if you follow these people, just know this is what they're doing. If you want to continue following, go ahead and follow, but just know their integrity is in question, because in one moment they move this way and the other moment they move another way. And some of these people have been redeemed. I'll be so real with you. Some of these people have been redeemed. But yeah, today we're going to expose a bunch of accounts that you may or may not know, and we're going to talk about it. So big up to every single one of you. I know, 17-minute monologue. I'm sorry, I talk a lot. But yeah, big up to all of you. Smash up the like button, subscribe, all the good stuff. And yeah, let's, I guess, go ahead and get started. I'll be so real with you guys. I don't even know how to go about starting this. So we're gonna shoot by the hip, and we're gonna fucking figure this shit out. So start off with culprit number 1. Culprit numero uno. And that is...
Don't forget, chat. Mariska out, man. There we go.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, listen, Ahmed puts it all out there. You guys already know Ahmed has agendas. He doesn't hide from them. So yeah, there it is. That was just a joke. That's just a joke. That's just a joke. I don't have receipts on Ahmed. Ahmed cooks himself, and there's plenty of other times we cook Ahmed. So we don't need to have a whole section for Ahmed on here. There's no need. Okay. I'll start with this. We'll start with some miscellaneous people that I've seen on Twitter. So just so you guys know, I feel like you guys fucking make me laugh. I feel like this season, and maybe you guys can agree with me, I feel like this season in particular, there were so many people that just did not like Maresca. Did not like Maresca. There were so many. Like, do you guys feel like this season, out of the last decade, or Chelsea Twitter, I feel like this season was the most like polarizing season in terms of people just not liking the manager? Let me know in chat if you guys feel that way, because it definitely looks like this season was very polarizing for a lot of people. A lot of people just did not like Maresca. And this was one of those seasons where I was just like, oh my God, everyone just does not like Maresca. So many people don't like Maresca. The only thing that can even come close to this to me is probably Sarri. And I wasn't an active Chelsea fan during the Sarri time. So it just seems very, 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 very like people did not like Maresca this season. There were so many more agendas than there normally would be. So I'm going to start off with just the randos that I found on the internet, and then we'll go from there, people. And like I said, I have a whole ass folder. Let's start off with this one. Ramen A. Ramen CAD, the handle. Where the fuck are you going to hide? Where Maresca... Wait, what? Where the fuck... Okay, first of all, typing, spelling. Come on now, people. Where the fuck are you going to hide when Maresca ends up with the same points as Poch or less? We gonna be there. Oh, wait. I got you, fam. Yo, Ramen. I got you, fam. I got you.
We'll be there.
Do you care though? Who?
We'll be there.
I don't even rate Poch a bit, but I am patiently waiting for May. I will personally deactivate this account if we end up top 4 or even 5. That's how trash this team is now. I wonder if he actually deactivated his account. Can we, guys, hold on, let's check. Accountability stream, guys. I actually need to check this. All right, I'm going to share my entire screen. That way I can just move stuff over. All right, let's go on Twitter. Oh, big up DBZ fans, right? All right, let's go on Twitter. What's this guy's user? Ramen _ CAD. Did you deactivate, bro? Hey. This account is still active. I don't see any tweets or anything though. Oh, here we go. All right. So there's no tweets or posts, but he's still active. Still activated account. So my man didn't actually deactivate. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. All right, let me zoom in on that too. I'm not doing anything wrong, right, guys? Like, this is an active account. Why did he we had surpassed Potch by the people are stupid, bro. People are stupid. Marshall's gonna lose a few brain cells from reading these low. I already did, Coco. Joke's on you. I already did. You can't make me stupider than I already am. Yeah, this is an active account. I wonder if I can find this tweet. Hold on. I'm gonna try to search this tweet and I'm gonna reply to it. Maybe he deleted the tweet. All right. Usually what I do to find these tweets is I just type in whatever the fuck it says. God, the grammar is so bad. Okay. Twitter at ramen _ CAD. Let's comment on this guy's No, I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Maybe it's here. No? No, I don't see it. All right, that's a shame. Oh well. Hey, I'm petty, but he deactivated. Nah, it's just like, yo, you said you were gonna deactivate, right? Why didn't you deactivate? But it's okay. We can move on. There's too many of these for me to. Killer AMC is actually right though. I'm way too many of these. Way too many of these. I'm gonna get there, you motherfucker. Calm down. All right. We have 3 hours of this. All right. Grab some fucking food, calm the fuck down, and be patient. You fucking Amazon merchants. Fucking, this isn't Prime. Calm down. God damn it. I'm just joking, Con. Big up. Anyways. This guy, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with this account. I don't really follow this person. I don't give a fuck. Apparently, they ghosted fucking Alex Goldberg when Alex Goldberg actually confronted them. Or they didn't even ghost him. They were just like, I don't know you. I'm busy. Bye. Yeah. It's because a lot of you fucking weirdos on Twitter don't know how to actually socialize in real life. And then you don't, when someone actually confronts you and has a debate, you're unable to fucking do it. Because you just don't understand that the world isn't a fucking bubble you live in. You actually have to talk with people. This is how we've made it so far in society as humans and how humans have evolved, because we can share ideas and have confrontations about them and also figure out how to work together, right? So yeah, people are really stupid. Let me see what's wrong with this tweet. Worst thing I saw today was at the end of the game when Maresca went over to the West Stand doing a Lampard celebration when we struggled to be a shit side 1-0. What the fuck? What's wrong with this tweet? So, unfortunately, I didn't have the comments on this one. I should have probably saved the comments on this one. But what's wrong with this tweet is, what the fuck is wrong with celebrating winning? What's wrong with celebrating a win? Especially, it just doesn't matter. What is wrong with celebrating a win? There shouldn't be anything wrong with celebrating a win. Yes, if you played like shit in certain circumstances, sure. This is all right, March 9th. So this was when we were struggling, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things. What's need for receipts on this? So this isn't a very good example, to be honest, Frenzy. I had so many receipts, I just fucking copped it out. But worst thing she saw today is at the end of the game, Maresca went over to the stand doing the Lampard celebration where we struggled to beat a shit side 1-0. So she's mad that the manager is actually engaging with the fucking crowd, which is engaging with the fans, which many fans actually fucking complained about all season, that this manager doesn't have a connection with the fans. And when the manager's trying to have a connection with the fans, you have fans like this one complaining like, why is he celebrating with us over a shitty 1-0 victory? Like, bro, really? This is the section of the fan base, Frenzy, that they want to bitch and moan about everything and anything. Like, there's literally people right now that are bitching and moaning about the fact that we don't have a front of shirt sponsor yet. Motherfucker, we just won 2 trophies. I don't give a fuck about the front of shirt sponsor. The finances for Chelsea at the end of the day don't pay me fucking money. I don't give a fuck. Just win games. None of you guys, none of the Chelsea fans gave a fuck about the finances under Roman when Roman was just inserting all of his money into the club. We weren't making money. No one gave a fuck about the finances then. Why do you want to give a fuck about the finances now because we don't have a front of shirt sponsor? It's stupid shit like that. Complaining for the sake of complaining. CFC Kathy loves to complain for the sake of complaining. I've heard nothing but infamous things about this woman or person. I don't know if she's a woman. I don't care. This person is a miserable cunt. All right? I'm not afraid to say it. It's a miserable cunt. Never going to admit, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have admitted that they were wrong to have an Enzo Maresca agenda or just an agenda in general. But yeah, apparently this person's been confronted multiple times. I don't really have much to say on this. These are randos at the end of the day. I have more to say about other people, Frenzy. I completely agree, but I was wondering why you brought it up now. Because this is a receipt stream. We're just going to... I had receipts, and this happened to be one of them. Some of them probably didn't age as well as other ones. But let's go to this next one. Oh, this one. This one's fantastic. I have something to share with this one as well. So you guys may or may not know this one. Sack Maresca, make John Terry interim manager until the end of the season, and then appoint the special one, Jose Mourinho, next season. JT can work under him. Now listen, I understand people. You have sentimental feelings for Jose. I do too. And to be fair, if you gave me Jose as a manager, I probably wouldn't be upset. I'd probably be happy about it. It's not a joke, Frenzy. It's really not a joke. We'll show you more in a minute. It will show you more in a minute. This is not a joke. This is a legitimate tweet. Listen, at the end of the day, football is an emotional sport. I understand people are going to have takes based on emotions and all that shit, right? When it comes to the emotional sports side of things, I also understand, like, if Mourinho had come into Chelsea, I probably would have been happy because it's a familiar face. We all love Mourinho. But if I think logically, I just don't think it would have worked. I don't think it would have worked. What? Humans die for a living and can't see straight in every possible way throughout the journey? Maybe. Hey, Darwinism, right? Survival of the fittest in this world. Let me show you guys something else here. I'm just gonna have to share my tabs so that way you guys can get the audio. So this miserable cunt is probably in the same school of thought as this other miserable cunt. And listen, I'm purposely saying miserable cunt because, guys, you guys know more than anything, especially the local Chelsea fans, there's a lot of old school fans in the fan base that are just miserable fucking teeth gap fucking disgusting anti-hygienic cunts out there. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, like I told you guys in the beginning. Yeah, I understand that we're not all gonna agree. But the thing is, like, it's Maresca out without having a full season, right? It's like the irrationality of sacking the manager when these same people were saying give Lampard time when he was going through his rough patch. And in that time, guys, that's the other thing too. In that time, we were still in fourth place. People wanted to give Lampard time when he was sitting in 8th. People wanted to give Pochettino a second season after he had kept us in 10th for the majority of the season. This is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make logical sense. So I want to show you guys some of these miserable pieces of shit, because that's honestly what they are. Like, they're just cunts. They're pieces of shit. And I will say that to them in their face. I said at the beginning of the stream, the person you see here is the person you're going to get. I'm not afraid to say this stuff to people's face. All right. That may be a flaw of mine, to be honest. It's gotten me in trouble, but I'm unfiltered. There's a reason why in the beginning this channel was called KH No Filter Football, because neither me nor Kai have a filter. But well, I have more of a filter than he does, but we move on. Let's you guys know this guy? Does he look familiar to you? Let's read this tweet. JK's fan bite of the 1-0 win versus the Foxes. We won, by the way. This was after a win, okay? You'd think CFC had won the cup from inept Pep's reactions. It was Leicester. Another underachieving, non-improving Maresca ball fart fest with Moises and the Poodle, luckily being excellent. So pretty much pinning our victory to just luck. Let's listen in onto this, what this Belland has to say. Proper Chelsea now, innit? Fucking dumb fart. All right, let's listen to this guy. Coco, you might be right. I might actually lose brain cells today.
Hello there, Jonathan Griffith, Chelsea Fancast. My 2-minute fan back to the...
Okay, did anyone understand what the fuck he just said? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me also get the volume up. Maybe that's why I didn't understand.
This Premier League versus Leicester at the Bridge. Now, inept Pep and the boys, that's Maresca and his coaching staff, were gripping each other like meerkats in a huge bouncing celebratory hug at the final whistle of this 1-0 win. Somewhat missing the point. This was Leicester, second to bottom, championship bound, but somehow in the new narrative of the club that everyone has to believe in, this was a great victory against top opposition. Every game is difficult. Every team is good, says Pep Zero, creating a flawed fake narrative. He wants us all.
I do like Pep Zero. That's a nice name. Pep Zero. It kind of sounds more badass that way, to be honest. I'll call him Pep Zero. The OG Pep. If you know, you know.
To buy into. This is the same new version of the club which will have you believe that the Europa Conference League is a top competition rather than a Mickey Mouse midweek laughathon. And we did well to win on Thursday, and no doubt if we win the competition, the club will make out this has been a superb achievement, and what a fantastic season it's been. And yes, at the moment we're back in the Champions League spot. We're on a roll, whoop. And yeah, come on, do we honestly believe this misfiring weird bunch of farty misfits run by a tactical one-style muppet will continue this winning run achieved against the bottom two teams and another against a very poor Copenhagen side?
I believed. I believed. I believed. I believed. Some of you guys clowned me for believing, but I believed. I always said to you guys, I don't see why this team can't go back to the form it was in. Like, nothing's really stopping them other than the mentality and maybe a few players coming back. And it did end up being Lavia and a few other, bodies that came back, but yeah, I also don't remember this Extal. I don't think the club were over celebrating or even putting out PR pieces that Enzo Maresca must win Conference League or else he's sacked. If anything, like it just seemed more that Maresca was trying to overachieve more than the directors. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I just don't understand. So like it's just fucking miserable xenophobic concept at this point. Like, if you can't be happy in victory, that to me tells me everything I need to know. You have a bias or you have an agenda. Same thing, to be honest. And 9 times out of 10, it's not even that complicated. It's something as simple as you're probably xenophobic. You don't like Americans. You don't want Americans to succeed. You hate the idea that an American owner can come and take your English club and make it better than what it maybe was, or make it as good as it always has been. And it bothers people. It just genuinely bothers people. I'm not saying the majority of Chelsea fans are like this, but there's a strong portion of the fan base that unfortunately think like this. And that's because they're dumb and they probably have small penises. It is what it is, people. Nothing you can change about anatomy. Ask his tooth gap.
As I said before, the next few games will reveal what standard we're at. I mean, I know for sure our once best player, the ice cold Palmer himself, has become lukewarm, tepid Cole, a badly struck.
Okay, I'll give him that one. That was actually kind of funny. Lukewarm, tepid, cold. Lukewarm, tepid, cold Palmer. And by the way, people, I know I'm making fun of his appearance and shit. Listen, I'm no fucking saint. I'm a chubby piece of shit, so I don't give a fuck. There's nothing these motherfuckers can say to me that I haven't said to myself or worse, okay? Nothing the chat can say to me that I haven't said to myself or worse. So at the end of the day, it's just poking fun and making comedy out of the whole situation. but they are miserable cunts.
Floppy pen, easily saved by the Leicester keeper, fits this new persona, accompanied with wild shooting and being caught in possession. Is this the manager's fault that our once best player has gone down to the mediocre level of the team? Well, of course it is. Once again, we failed to put the ball in the net despite setting up the chances.
I don't mind the jean jacket.
Waddles about like he couldn't give a flying fuck. Yeah, shot and jump for a header. Whoopie do. Enzo tries hard, gets about. That shouldn't be enough, should it, for a player who cost 120 million? Neto ran fruitlessly as the false nine at speed, which was a relief. As once again, the slow, turgid passing tactic Pep Light wants to employ reared its futile head. But fortunately, both the Poodle and Moises were excellent. I've got no quibbles over Moises' 120.
I didn't understand a damn thing you just said there. Denim minimum. He's on Chat GPT mode.
20 million label, but 2 players out of 11 isn't a good ratio, is it? Fofana was back, looked okay. We're a better team with him. I'm not convinced by Cole. Sancho not playing anyway. Everyone has to believe in this persona. Fuck yeah, shot and jump for it. Of course it is. Once again, we failed to put the ball in the net despite. Is this the manager's fault that our once best player has gone down to the mediocre level of the team? Well, of course it is. Once again, we failed to put the ball in the net despite setting up the chances, and Kunku still waddles about like he couldn't give a flying fuck. Yeah, shot and jump for a header.
Don't disagree with that.
Enzo tries hard, gets about. That shouldn't be enough, should it, for a player who cost 120 million? Neto ran fruitlessly as the false nine at speed, which was a relief. As once again, the slow, turgid passing tactic Pep Light wants to employ reared its futile head. But fortunately, both the Poodle and Moises were excellent. I've got no quibbles over Moises' 120 million label, but 2 players out of 11 isn't a good ratio, is it? Fofana was back, looked okay. We're a better team with him. I'm not convinced by Cole. Sancho not playing anywhere near.
I'm surprised he said he's not convinced by Colwell. That's why I stopped. I thought these proper Chels were supposed to be Cobham sexuals jerking off to fucking Cobham's greatest every fucking weekend or some shit. So that one takes me by surprise. I'll be so honest with you. Also, I'll do this for myself.
Hey, yo.
His potential. Once again, we never looked like scoring, but then the Poodle did. Very fine goal driven in, but then he had been excellent. Dodgy.
Wait, who's the Poodle? Wait, who is the Poodle? I don't care.
Sanchez was in goal, which was confusing. He wasn't supposed to play in league games. Leicester hit the bar with the ball hit toes in and hit the bar. But this level of unimproving football from us is a dreadful watch. I fear the Gooners will blow us away. And by the way, hello to fan Martin, who I met on the train on Friday. I'll be back in the Fancast tomorrow night, Monday at 8. Should you guests discuss this win? The Fancast is on YouTube, Facebook.
All right, I don't care. I'm not promoting your shit. Okay. Can I switch tabs to the other one? No, I have to do it again. Okay, listen. You guys thought it ended here? No. This guy actually has 2-minute bites, which is kind of neat. It's a little niche, right? Good for him, I guess. Whoever listens to him and actually takes him seriously, I bless you, and I hope you actually have a good life at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe he's not a xenophobe then. Wear me a Yankees hat, hate Yanks, simple. He's wearing a New York Mets baseball hat. So I don't know what his issue is. He's just a miserable cunt then. Maybe he's not a xenophobe then. Because how is he going to wear an American sport on his head and then be a xenophobe? I find that hard to believe. So maybe I misjudge on that one, ladies and gents. So ignore me and my take on that one. Maybe he is selective about it. Who knows? Maybe. It is kind of odd that he's wearing an American baseball team hat and he would have an agenda against American ownership. Listen, to be fair, a lot of people just don't like the way the club has been run, and I understand that. It doesn't matter if you're American, Russian, South of African, Tunisian, doesn't matter. Maybe. I don't know, but this guy's miserable. Now, this video, okay. Another one, Chelsea Fancast, yeah. JK Fan Bites on the win versus Forest. Listen, this is the win versus Forest. This is how we got to top 4, and motherfuckers still have ways to complain. Let me lower myself because I know I'm clipping a lot. Motherfuckers still want to complain. Listen, guys, all these tabs are all receipts, by the way. I have so much more to go. This is only the beginning. JK Fan Bites on the win versus Forest, despite being under the cosh. I should read this in an English accent. Despite being under the cosh from a highly energetic Forest side, and the Blues nicked a win to qualify for the Champions League, which has looked immensely unlikely since December, as they've been shite. Diet Pep survives, for fuck's sake. Imagine being upset that the manager turned things around. Like, how miserable can you actually be? Guys, don't Listen, if you want to have brain cells and you want to be an intelligent person, don't follow any of this. Just don't follow any of these fucking accounts. But let's listen in on this clown. What does he have to say for himself on this one? Let me actually, I forgot to share. I didn't share the tab. Here we go.
Hello there, John, the kid of the Chelsea Fancast. My 2-minute fan bite of the Premier League game versus Forest at the famous City ground. My old blue boots and tick on my blue ass with the blue feather. But despite playing like bell ends on Valley since December when we were second, we finished fourth and we'll have Champions League football next season. Considering the huge pressure they were under, massive hats off to the players. It will mean enormous money for the owners, including a shirt sponsorship deal.
All made enormous money for the owners. Imagine still thinking like this is all. Listen, he's not wrong. It did make money for the owners. But no one brought that up when we won the UCL. No one ever said, oh, we made Roman a bunch of money. But when it's this ownership, you need to bring it up. Again, to overemphasize this idea that, oh, Chelsea is just driven by money and profit. That's what the point is. It's just to inflate that idea and inflate that notion that people have in their heads. We continue.
Finally, and the TV rights dosh for being in the CL also means survival for Maresca, whose constant contradictory and naive undermining statements and feeble tactics have driven me round the twist all year.
Feeble tactics. The feeble tactics that gave us, put us in a 10-game unbeaten run, right? And put us third in defense in the league. Yeah, those feeble tactics that made us finish top 4 ahead of Newcastle. Did Newcastle have feeble tactics? Aston Villa? Did Aston Villa have feeble tactics? Bournemouth? Fulham? All these other clubs that people were saying, oh, they're going to finish above us. United? Look at them. It's ridiculous. These guys are fucking clowns.
Today was outstanding in that it was a magnificent defensive effort with toes in top banana and tip-top displays from Reece.
What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. What?
Top banana and tip-top display here. This today was outstanding in that it was a magnificent defensive effort with toes in top banana and.
Am I reading too much into that, chat? Am I reading too much into that? I might be reading too much into that. Just let me know if I am. I don't know. That didn't seem like something. I don't think that's something you should say about a player who happens to be of African descent. Yeah, I don't think that was yikes. That's a yikers moment. Okay, let's see what else this motherfucker has to say.
Tip-top displays from Reece, the Poodle and Moises. One outpouring of relief at the final whistle from both the fans and the players. I was there. It was joyous. I was a bit moist. Thank fuck we...
What the fuck, dude? Oh, so Maresca's sister made you moist, huh? Huh?
What do you mean by that?
But you had so much shit to talk about.
Scored those 2 late goals against Fulham in March. The momentum restarted then. Thank fuck Levi Cole, another starter date, turned up at the far post to tap in after we started the second half with more belief and energy. In the first half, we were under the cost for most of the 45 minutes from a highly eager and energised Forest side who were on it more than we were and pressed like dervishes. But
they were not on it more than we were. What are you talking about? Bro, Forest... How many shots on well, okay, to be fair, yeah, Forest had chances, but so did we. Like, it was a pretty even match, if I had to say so. I think Chelsea, for the most part, did edge that. Like, did pretty much have the upper edge for most of that game. Chelsea versus Forest. It was actually Forest versus Chelsea, but let's see. Team stats, they had 10 shots, we had 6. They had 2 and 2 shots on target equal. Pretty much, they had more possession, 52 versus our 48. Completed more passes than us. So, yeah, they'd slightly perform better than us. Slightly. It wasn't by much. We caught them off sides 5 times. Like, it wasn't, like, super clear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't remember Forrest having that much of a sniff that game. He's trying to be clever with his words.
He stood firm. I'm not sure whether earlier on in the season we'd have achieved that. At least would-be Pepper's got the Blue Boys defending.
What do you mean early on in the season? Motherfucker, dude. People early on in the season were saying we were in a title race. Agenda. Guys, I detect an agenda. Oh my days, this guy is clowning. This guy's not redeemable. I'll be so real with you. This guy is not redeemable. I'd be interested to see what he's saying nowadays, but I don't have time.
Better, which is a large positive. But then again, he is Italian, so it's second nature. All the team needs now is to get a few shots on target. I think we had 2 today, for fuck's sake. This has been a problem all season, as we know. Today, no one understood why Diet Pep chose not to play the combative lava in midfield. Instead, played all 3 wingers, Neto, Midweke, and Sancho. Neto, sometimes the fake 9, did well, provided the cross for Levi. Noni, well policed by the Forest defence. Sancho, not good enough. Should he stay? Cole, once again, peripheral. Would be Pep had him playing behind Sancho. Surely he has to play 10. Enzo found himself there and nowhere today. He was knocked off the ball too much. And yet, despite being second best for many parts of this game, we won and qualified. What with Villa's disastrous experience versus United and the Toon losing, we finished 4th. Next season, we need a 20th season striker at least, don't we? And fake Pep has managed to give himself a get out of jail free card. What do we think of that? Win on Wednesday in the Michael Mouse Trophy will be a much better season than anyone would ever have believed, despite the football mostly being shite. I'll be back in the Chelsea Fancast tomorrow night, but should...
All right, fuck off, dude. The football mostly being shite. Yeah, okay. Whatever, bro. Yeah, so that's receipts right there for you guys. These guys are fucking clowns. Oh! How could I forget this one? Oh, this one's a weirdo. This guy's a weirdo. This is from December 15th, guys. This guy's actually proper weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, listen, I'm letting you guys know right now, trigger warning, because this one's proper weird. Okay, this guy's weird. Okay. Chelsea are not in a title race. We cannot be in a title race under a manager like Maresca Mascara, whoever he is. Who the fuck is he? The Poundland Pep? Right? Right. This weirdo. Oh my god, this one's actually fucking cringe. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This guy's weird. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
And even this appointment with Maresca, Mascara, whoever.
Actually, proper Chels, Maresca, Mascara. Yeah, whoever this man is. I bet you he's actually Pep under that mask. Oh, fuck, his voice is so obnoxious. I'm sorry. Let me start over.
And even this appointment with Maresca, Mascara, whoever he is. Who the fuck is he? He's nobody. You should have appointed Mourinho, Conte, Ancelotti.
You should have appointed all 3. I'm not... Listen, you see now, Frenzy, I wasn't joking. These people really wanted Mourinho back. Should have appointed Ancelotti, even though he was at Real Madrid. Conte? Does no one remember Conte's second season? Again, these guys are clowns. They're not serious. It's just agenda. It's just agenda. Go for the big name, because I know it. And he must be good if I know it. Yeah. No research into anything you're fucking saying. It's just, oh, give me the name. Let's get Nike. Let's get Adidas. Get them to manage it. Just because I know the name. Fucking dumbasses, bro.
Somebody who had some sort of pedigree to make us go forward as a football club. Instead of that, we get some sort of Poundland Pep.
Yeah, that's all you need to see, guys. This is disgusting shit. I'm actually disgusted. I'm actually disgusted that I even like put this on my screen, to be honest. You're right. I'm taking this shit off. Sorry, guys. Like I cringe just hearing this person speak. This skeevy. Ugh. I don't know, man. It's just weirdos. It's such fucking weirdos. But yeah, it's oh. Here's another one, guys. I totally forgot about this. I don't think this will get me copyrighted. I hope not. I don't think it will. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Here's another one of these proper Chels guys, and then we'll move on to more of these randos that I have in my files. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is the last one. So how fucking dumb is Andy, the Chelsea fan, and people who think like him? Well, what are you talking about?
To Andrew, the Chelsea fan, and Andy first.
Oh, I remember this one. This one is going to actually trigger some of you. So, hey guys, trigger warning.
Hello, Andy.
Hi, guys. Great show as usual.
Thank you very much. What do you want to say?
I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan, and I've been there in the bad times. I've watched them drivel, But the stuff that this Maresca fella plays, and he's clueless. He's got Reece James and Malo Gusto. I think you've got to agree they're pretty decent right backs.
Mm-hmm.
And he plays Moises Caicedo there, and he's, the best player on the pitch in a holding midfield position.
It's actually, do you know what? That's a frustration of Pat Nevins. I spoke to him a few times, and he says to me that he
4-4-2 merchants, guys. 4-4-2. 4-4-2. It's the only formation you need. 4-4-2. It's like, yo, the game's evolved, bro. And even when I was watching 4-4-2 football back in 2009 and shit, even that, there wasn't even 4-4-2. It was actually 4-3-3 and more complicated systems and formations. Oh, it's the reason is I already know what he's going to say, and I'm already getting triggered. Also, I highlighted the date, guys. This is May 26th, so the season ended and we won. All right, we actually 4-2. I'd rather play 4-4-3 to be honest. But yeah, this is when we qualified for the Champions League. But yeah, listen to this guy speak if you dare.
Caicedo at right back just baffles him.
Well, yeah, it's cost us a couple of goals as well, and he's ruined Christopher and Kunku.
He's ruined him. Even though Mauricio Pochettino literally had him injured with MCL. Actually, to be fair, that wasn't Pochettino's fault. I'm being disingenuous on that one. But Mauricio Pochettino was running him to the ground. Never got fully recovered from his MCL. But it's Maresca that's ruined him.
I just don't know what the bloke's up to, really.
Even the other fan that we just watched, the weird JK, whatever his fucking name is, even he understood that it looked like Nkunku didn't give a fuck. This guy just wants to blame Enzo Maresca.
Nkunku thing was probably down to injury, wasn't it? I mean, he suffered an injury in a pre-season tour a year ago, and he's never really got back to the kind of player that he was when he was at Leipzig. But I understand your frustration. How would you sum up, if you gave me a couple of words on the whole season, how would you sum it up?
Well, a couple of words I can't. I'm grateful we got in the Champions League for the money, but I really...
Motherfucker, are you getting paid? What do you mean you're grateful for us getting the Champions League for the money? That's just, I don't understand fans that think like this. Motherfucker, you're not getting paid. What do you care about the money? You didn't care about the money with Roman. Why do you care about the money now? What do you mean? I'm glad we got into Champions League for the money. Motherfucker, it's not your money. You're not getting a share of it. Why do you care? It's so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm getting triggered again. I'm getting triggered. Why do you care about the money? It's not your money, dude. You ain't getting paid. Oh, my God. Well, hold on. Tosin, help me out here, bro.
Annoying. He's just annoying. Who do you find annoying? I don't think we both find him annoying. Just comes in and just talks.
Yeah. Annoying. Cares about the money. What the fuck, bro? It's so stupid. It's literally not logical.
But I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend, apart from the money, because, I felt sorry for them being up there all year long and they've done a great job. And this guy's got to go. He's pants. He doesn't know what he's doing.
But isn't it? I mean, some people would suggest that
You hear? Let me play that again for some of you guys who weren't paying attention. Listen to what he just said there.
When he was at Leipzig, but I understand your frustration. How would you sum up, if you gave me a couple of words on the whole season? How would you sum it up?
Well, a couple of words I can't. I'm grateful we got in the Champions League for the money, but I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend, apart from the money, because, I felt sorry for them being up there all year long and they've done a great job. And this guy's got to go. He's
the Chelsea fan, and Andy first. Hello, Andy.
Hi, guys. Great show as usual.
Thank you very much. What do you want to say?
I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan.
Thank you very much. What do you want to say?
I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan. I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan. We got in the Champions League for the money, but I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend. I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend. Apart from the money. Show as usual. Hi, guys. Great show as usual.
Thank you very much. What do you want to say?
I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan.
Lifelong Chelsea fan. Wanted Forest to win on the weekend so that we didn't make top 4. Happy we won. Happy we got to top 4 for the money. Lifelong Chelsea fan. Wanted Forest to win. You see what I'm saying, guys? When these are fucking people with agendas. Do you understand now? Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand why this stream now exists, right? Because you just got to call out people like this. These aren't Chelsea fans. Sorry, lifelong Chelsea fan. Fuck off. You're not a Chelsea fan anymore, motherfucker. And that's why, like, when some of these guys, like, were complaining about, some of these same people that sold their season tickets, complaining about, I can't get season tickets now. Yeah, because you gave up on the project. You sold your season ticket. Now you got to hold that. You can't just be a happy-go-lucky, fair weather fan now. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Like, it proper pisses me off. Guys, I'm going to give you a poll. I'll give you that. There you go. That's the poll. That's the poll. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I'm appalled by it. I can't believe this is why I don't like Chelsea fans. Because of people like them. And it's not even that, Vorzo. It's just some of these people are fair weather fans. They joined, they wore Chelsea on their chest when things were great under Roman and wanted to run away and criticize when things got shaky. These are probably the same fans that would have done the same fucking shit under Roman when Jose helped us finish in 10th? 10th, right? That's the season. 15th or 10th? What was the worst season we had before Potter? It was 10th, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wanted Forest to win. It's insane stuff. This is crazy shit. I'm not making fun of this stuff. Lifelong fan, glad we got UCL for money. Hoped Forest would win. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Yeah. These type of fans have this fantasy that Roman bought Chelsea for the love of the game, but Clear Lake only bought Chelsea to make profit for themselves. And listen, Coco, I'm not going to deny Clear Lake did buy Chelsea to an extent to make profit. And at least they want to do both, but it's just, again, like, as long as we're winning trophies, what the fuck do I care what the motives of the fucking owners are? Just give me trophies. Let me be a fan that can banter and boast about my club being the best in the world. Yeah. That is what I mean. Like, it's insane behavior. 10th, thank you. Yeah. It's insane behavior. No. Yo, okay, hold on. Yo, Jacob, now that you're here, I want you to see something. I want you to see something. All right, you don't need context for this. Chat, welcome Jacob into the chat. He can join in on roasting Chelsea fans, okay?
Fan.
What do you want to say?
I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan, and I've been there in a bad Chelsea fan. I just want to say I'm a lifelong Chelsea fan.
Okay, look at the date, Jacob. May 26, 2025. This is when we got into top 4. We beat Forest, right? Check out the next part.
The whole season. How would you sum it up?
Well, a couple of words I can't. I'm grateful we got in the Champions League for the money. We got in the Champions League for the money. A couple of words I can't. I'm grateful we got in the Champions League for the money. But I really wanted Forest to win on. But I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend. Apart from the money, because I really wanted Forest to win on the weekend. Apart from the money, because lifelong Chelsea fan. Lifelong Chelsea fan.
Jacob, this is only the beginning. This is only my second segment. I have so many more to go. This is what I mean. These fucking Chelsea fans are ridiculous. Oh my days, bro. Yo, dude, Jacob is a Spurs fan, and he's a better Chelsea fan than some of these Chelsea fans. It's actually fucking insane, dude. It's so wild. Oh, man. And it's on air on top of it as well. Yeah, it's so on air. It's, oh my God, I can't believe half of the shit. It's so wild to me. All right, guys, let's keep a move on. So this started with this motherfucker right here that I was trying to share with you guys. This weirdo. A lot of these old school proper Chelsea fans that wanted Mourinho back and all this and that and just ridiculous weird behavior. Let's move on to the next rando we found. Oh, this guy isn't really a rando. Seb C, you guys are familiar with this guy. So he deletes his posts often. So we got a screen grab what we can get. This is from the 24th. So this is in the summer. Yeah, this is from the summer. So July. Life is good. I'm right again. It's only preseason. It will only get worse from now on. Well, let me see. Let me see something. Let me see something. Did it get worse? I'm sorry. Did it get worse, guys? Did it get worse, Sepsi? I don't think it did. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. Here we go. I don't think it got worse, guys. Yeah. We move. This guy's a clown. You guys already probably know him if you're active on Twitter. This guy's a proper clown. Bro, probably. All right, we continue on. All right, Mr. Brian, middle of the shed. This was August 22nd. I said that Enzo wouldn't make it to Christmas. You will be glad to know I changed my mind. He won't make it to October. Well, you couldn't have been more wrong, Brian. Middle of the shed. Shame. Shame, shame. Here's another one. Hassan241 said, this was in June. Okay, so before the appointment? At the beginning of the appointment? Also bring me Cesc when this Maresca freak gets sacked in November. Mind you, I wouldn't have minded Cesc. I would have given Cesc a fair shot, but again, so many of these fans that don't even want to give this guy a chance. It's just
what? Disrespectful.
So disrespectful. So disrespectful. It's just weird. People are weird. Can you remind me where we were in the league in November? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's look at Chelsea's transfer market, and I'll put it on the screen. Chelsea transfer market, because the transfer market will show us. I just saw the Broja thing. I'll talk about that on Sunday. Transfer market will show me the fixtures and where we were at that point in time. Let me zoom out a bit because I need to be able to see this. I said by competition. I don't know why it's. This is weird. Oh, I'm in the wrong season. That's why. 24-25. But yeah, this guy is a bit of a weirdo. Okay, Premier League. All right. November, right? Yo, I don't know. Transfer market needs to be better. It takes too long to load. Come on, dude. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's right here. Okay, November. Oh, I found it, guys. Right there. November, we were in 5th, 4th, and 3rd. We were on our way up to 2nd. Actually, let me zoom in because you guys can barely probably see that. There you go. That's where we were in November. Yeah. So our friend here, Hassan, hold that.
She belongs to the streets.
Ah, my friend Daniel Childs. This guy is he's a gem, man. Loves to block people who call him out, so I'm sure I'll get blocked at some point in my career here on YouTube. And yeah, he always has a shitty take here and there. Literally nothing qualifies Maresca to be Chelsea head coach other than who he once worked with, which is an insane reason. Andy Myers deserves an interview. This was from May. This is the same guy that wanted Lampard to be manager and give the Lampard more time. The same guy who wanted Mason Mount to stay. The same guy, actually, who said Enzo Maresca is never going to beat Mason Mount's GNA, something like that. I actually have an old receipt of this guy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, guys, I have a lot of receipts here. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe. Oh, here we go. What did he say last time I quoted his ass? This is the same Daniel Childs, people. Just showing this off. Seeing Mount keep Felix out of the team would be hilarious, not gonna lie. Yeah. This is the same guy. And even then, like, Mount was so bad, Felix took his spot, and Felix is shit. So, yeah. Son of Chelsea. I wonder how you feel about Maresca now, you dumb fuck. Yeah, man. People are stupid. People are dumb. It's funny how you never see these accounts around anymore. Yeah. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. These guys are really quiet when they're fucking wrong. Not me. I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be loud in incorrectness and loud in correctness. So I'm just an idiot, I guess. Hey, he's a biological son of Chelsea. He can be right. Okay, sure. Here's another one. Liam, official Vize. Blue checkmark, guys. Blue checkmark. I said it before, but seriously, Maresca is not making it past December at Chelsea. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Here's another one. Clear Lake's three-year project is going to end with an 8th place finish. Can see us going 1-1-5 in the last 7. How did that go, Ethan? Hey, Ethan, how did that go? Can you remind me where we were? Bro, we weren't. Okay, we were still in top 4. I can tell you that much. I'm not pulling that shit up. We were in second, I'm pretty sure. We were in second. Yeah. These people are fucking absolutely dumb. Very, very stupid. Estupido. Very estupido. Can you remind me? Yeah, people. Yeah. This is why we have this stream. We're mudding the frauds pretty much. So yeah. I think I have a few more and then we can move on to some big accounts. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's small accounts, but this is taking me. The first hour is going to always be this shit. Bookmark for this day. This was okay. This is great. So April 25th. You can pin my words down. More disaster yet to come from Maresca. Nothing you will tell me this guy is not good coach for us. And for our owners, they are slowly turning our team into Arsene Wenger of Arsenal. Back then, build players and sell. I mean, he's not wrong about Arsenal back then, but can Arsenal do this? I didn't think so. Yeah. So post office. The Pete was twinned. The tweet was pinned. The Pete was twinned. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. The tweet was pinned, people.
Beta.
We move. Mr. Clayton, Been saying it all season. That manager is no good. Most rightly, we're willing to give him time. Most have now given up on him. The football is dire. Team selection bizarre, inept. He has sucked the joy out of the team. Hey, yo. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Can't wait to see him gone, followed by the SDs. All right, Clayton, I'll give you this. Clayton. At times, the football was dire. Like, let's be real, guys. At times, the football was fucking dreadful to watch. But now, hopefully, things change. And at the end of the day, we only care about the result. At times, football was dreadful to watch. I'll even admit that. But this is a crazy line. He sucked the joy out of the club, or the team is crazy. Can't wait to see him gone, followed by the SDs. Are you happy that he won then? You must be miserable that he won. No. He must be miserable that we won. Yeah. So. Oh, yeah, true. We killed it before you asked. April 6th. Yeah, we were 4th.
Huh?
These people are miserable, dude. All right, we continue on. There's not too much left. Mr. Ollie Holt, 22. Let's see what you got to say, man. Classy from Enzo Maresca on critics who doubted Chelsea squad. Well, in English, I'd say F off to all of them. Maresca, you know what, bro? I got you. You don't have to imitate Maresca. I got you.
Because too young, because not experienced, and unfortunately for them, they have been all wrong. All the ones, that they have the truth and they have the answer for everything. So in English, I would say F off to all of them.
There you go, brother. Maresca said, this is a club that spent $1.2 billion to finish 4th. Repeat, 4th. Maybe save the triumphalism for when you win a significant trophy. Well, Oliver, how do you feel about this one?
Huh?
Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. And if you care so much about how much we spend to see where we finish, go fucking be a Liverpool fan. All right? Go be a Liverpool fan. Let's be real. Just go be a Liverpool fan. Or go be like a Everton fan or something like that. A club that doesn't spend that much. Not even Everton. How about Crystal Palace? Go be a Crystal Palace fan. I don't know, guys. You name me a club that spends not that much. Go be a fan of them. All right, let's continue. Mr. Potent Sports replying to Chelsea believe they'll have funds to make a major acquisition at striker this summer. They first became interested in Sesko 3 years ago. Chelsea also admired Liam Delap and Jonathan David. This was from April 1st. Once again, you mean? We will never make it. Clear Lake have no intention of making Chelsea a top team. Some fans won't admit it still.
Huh?
Wow, really, dude? Clear Lake have no intention of making Chelsea a top team. No intention. Yeah, you guys are right. Clear Lake, dude, Club World Cup. Yeah, clearly beating PSG in the final. Clear Lake have no intention. Yeah, guys, don't believe everything you read. Clearly don't have any intention. Yeah. Not a top team. We are the best team. Exactly. Clearly have no intention of making Chelsea a top team. They have fully intention of making them the best team. Okay, let me continue on. There's a few here. Let me read this. The football is boring as fuck, and you are the reason. You have zero connection with fans. I can't wait for you to fuck right off. This is probably Enzo Maresca. And this is where I go back to that CFC Kathy girl, where fans are complaining about no connection to the fans. And when he tries to connect, they fucking say, oh, this mug was fucking celebrating after a 1-0 victory. There's other clubs, bro. Go find a connection you're looking for. This boring football has us on pace for third highest points tally since we won the title. Is that still true, though, guys? I don't even remember if that ended up being true. We're not there yet, I don't think, but yeah. I think Tuchel still holds that. Listen, bro. I've probably seen a striker. Oh, I've probably been a season ticket holder. This has nothing to do. Listen, bro. I've probably been a season ticket holder more years than you've been to games. I pay my money and I'm entitled to an opinion. The football is boring and he's not up to the job. It's what position we end up in, not where we are now. Top 4 is just a dream at the moment. Where?
Just where every time.
Where? Shut the fuck up. I'm a season ticket holder. I'm entitled to my opinion. I want to be entertained.
Head.
Wrong guys.
Where? Just where every time.
I want to be entertained. I'm a season ticket holder. I don't care if the club win. I'm Julius Caesar. I just want to be entertained. Off with their heads. Ah! Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. My main concern would be that we become a decent team. Let's say Arsenal or Liverpool used to be, but we don't really win majors. I would like that not to happen. No, I agree with that, DHL. That's fine. This is just calling out people earlier in the season saying all this fucking horrible, ridiculous, stupid shit. Stupid people. People still don't realize that you can be a season ticket holder since the 90s and still not understand. That's true. I just want to be entertained. All right, whatever. All right. Fuck when Stanley and Stewart pair of codes. Hey, I love the name. I just read the first fucking 2 letters or 2 words. Conor Gallagher. I already know where this is going. Conor Gallagher could have been playing in Copenhagen on Thursday instead of against Real Madrid in the Champions League. But do you know why real Chelsea fans love him? And always will? Because he would have rather been in Copenhagen. Wow! Chelsea ownership is awful, as bad as United's.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
I am losing brain cells. Coco was right. She called it from the beginning. I'm fucked, guys. This is horrible. These guys are such a cancer. Look at how many likes this person has too. 603 likes. People actually engage with this shit. This is a problem. This is a literal problem. There's a cancer in our fan base, and these guys are emergent of it. It's so, like, imagine talking about Conor Gallagher. Guys, let me get this shit out of here. Look at when this is March 5th. Chelsea ownership is awful, as bad as United. United were in fucking 15th! Idiots! Oh, you know what? Twitter blue, that's why. It's engagement farming. Got me. Let me move on. The protest. Reminder, CFC fans protest in 5 hours. If you're unhappy with Chelsea, if you're an unhappy Chelsea fan and want to have your say, then fans are meeting at Bovril Gate, Stamford Bridge, 6 p.m. Banners with messages advised. Fucking PYS, you freaking virgin. God damn it. We had another PR brief today saying the owners and directors think the fuck off. I don't care. I miss when we were not particularly... God damn, you can't make this shit up. I haven't even gotten to the big accounts yet. Fuck! All right. I miss when we were not particularly well run. We had no trouble getting a shirt sponsor and won games. The SDs have made one great signing, Palmer. Caicedo could have been great. Caicedo could have been a great signing too, but they managed to deal so horribly that we spent 25 million more than we should have. God, they spent 25 million more of my money than they should have. Fuck! He's not a good signing because he costs too much. God! Well, we won the Champions League because we paid too much. Oh, Club World Cup is too expensive. Our team is too expensive. This is a horrible team. Go fucking be a Liverpool fan. Dead ass. Like, these fans want to act like, oh, we have to be we have to not spend so much, and oh, we have to be honor, and fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Every single one of you. Fuck off. God. Here's another Sep C one, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm losing my mind. All right, let me go back here. Our boy Sep C saying, I remember the abuse I've taken for saying Chelsea ought to keep Hudson-Odoi in the summer of 2023. How's that? He's going to play Champions League, but I was told I had to give Butterfly Boy some more time to embarrass himself. Let me check something. Callum Hudson-Odoi. What team does he play for? Nottingham Forest, right? Okay, I'm just checking something, guys. Let me see something here. Standings 24-25. Okay. Guys, let me know here. Is Callum Hudson-Odoi playing Champions League? Just let's really get in there. Is Callum Hudson-Odoi playing Champions League?
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Okay. Sep C, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The fact that we're twerking. Curry, if you're still watching, this is why I got triggered when you even mentioned Callum Hudson-Odoi. Because of dumb fucks like this guy. Because of dumb fucks like Sep C. Triggering me with Callum Hudson-Odoi prop in January of 2025. He's gonna play Champions League, but listen, Butterfly Boy was fucking banned and still had a better season than Callum Hudson-Odoi. Wait, that actually dead ass might be a thing. Hold on. Mikhailo, I'm not gonna go based off the league. I'm just gonna go based off the season they had, right? Because Mikhailo Mudryk didn't really play much league games. Mikhailo Mudryk. Let's see. For Chelsea, stats. No. I got to go by season, right? So, current season, 24-25. All right. Mikhailo Mudryk. Okay, he didn't have a good of a season as. Wait a minute. 3 goals, 5 assists for the season. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Excuse me. 3 goals, 5 assists, right? For the season. Callum, what did you do this season? What did you do this season, Callum? 3 goals, 5 assists, right? Okay. Callum had the opposite. Callum had 5 goals, 3 assists. So the boy who was taking Super Soldier Serum ended up having pretty much the same GNA as your boy Callum Hudson-Odoi. So I don't promote abuse, but what I will say is sometimes you kind of do it to yourself. So, rumors say Mudryk took substance to become Joe. How do we know when you delete all your tweets? There you go, exactly. My days, bro. These Chelsea fans. I'm not making this up, man. Some of these, like I said, some of these receipts are crazy. And they're only going to get better, guys. If you're still here, smash up those like buttons. I know this is a different stream than usual. We're going to go for 3 hours. And we're only an hour and a half in, and I haven't even touched the other ones. Check out the poll. Proper Chels. Do we redeem? These are proper Chels. Let's redeem them or, shame them. Bro, season is over already. We're not getting top 4. We should forget about winning any trophies for now. Season is over in the middle of the season is crazy. Okay. Good take. I don't even want to try to Twitter blue. I don't even want to pretend to pronounce that. Look at me saving all these tweets. Pies. You've been doing massive work for us since day one, and quite unfortunate that Paul Winston and Lawrence Stewart have decided to jeopardize our season with their incompetence, letting down Enzo Maresca and the Chelsea fan base while making us start to question. Okay, I mean, not entirely wrong there. When are people going to realize that he's out of his depth? Can you imagine Jose laughing at the current run we're on? 3 points out of 15 is relegation form in virtually every league in Europe. Yeah. Big up Jojo. Not worried about Mujikado. If he gets a year ban in 2027, he'll give us 70 mil for him playing the long game. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. January 17th, I think we were still in 4th, to be honest. You know what? Just because you keep asking, I'm going to actually save the Chelsea thing on the tab just so I have it on hand. But yeah, you guys are seeing it now. Like, these people are fucking delusional. That's why I say delusion doesn't just run with positivity merchants. It runs with these guys too, or negativity merchants too. 10th of June. We ain't getting better than 4th. We have to start accepting that. Cool. I mean, he's not wrong. We didn't get better than 4th. We finished on 4th. So I guess this season, this isn't really a receipt. This is more of a hold this for next season, see if it's still true. Because if we finish 2nd, then this is modded. So I'll save this one. Ownership did cut off Maresca's at the knees in January. Maresca bailed him out. Fair play to the manager. Yeah, I agree, Randolph. That's why that one tweet, I was like, you know what? He's kind of not wrong on that one. He's actually right. Like, the ownership didn't help him. This window though, it looks a lot better. But yeah, at the time, it definitely didn't look good. It definitely didn't look good. I think I have a few more. I think this might be my last one. Martin O'Neill saying here, got 4th. Absolute bare minimum for that squad considering the investment. That's not an achievement, okay? Conference League doesn't count. Anyone will win it. Anyone would win it. So why didn't Spurs win it? Anyone would win it. Why didn't Batiste win it? Whatever, Martin O'Neill, if that's really your name. Time to strike on the UCL qualification by getting a proper elite level manager and the actually winning something major. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are absolute clowns. There you go. You won something major. Do you still want an elite manager? Yeah, you're right. You still want something major and an elite manager? Yeah, well, he won you a major. This is a major. Ridiculous. Some of these guys are ridiculous, bro. Did he win a major? Where were we when we won a major? Where were we when he won a major? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a major trophy. I would consider Club World Cup a major trophy. Because one, you need to have a UCL to even qualify for it. And then you have to face like top clubs from all over the country, all over the world to compete in it. So yeah, it's a major. It's bigger than the FA Cup, in my opinion. And I think a lot of people will say that as well. Yeah. Okay. Maresca ball is terrible. This is 16th of March. The only reason we were doing well at the start of the season was because he hadn't managed to implement his ideas yet. Fuck me. I mean, Caltechy, you're not entirely wrong. I mean, the beginning of the season was a bit of potchball, which is why we were so horrible defensively. But yeah, look at the engagement this shit gets, guys. Like, these are the cancerous, toxic views that people love to hear. 26,000 people actually agree with this shit. And that's why we're calling it out. Because they may not be the top content creators, but they're still content creators. There's still people out here with an influence. All right. I'm going to close this chapter off. This is the proper Chelsea chapter. We still have a lot to go. It won't be as long, though. Where were we in the league on that date? This was on the 16th of March. 16th of March, we were in 4th place. Well, we dropped down to 5th because we lost to Arsenal that day. So, yeah, we were in 5th. But, yeah. There you go, Killer AMC. Now I have this shit ready just in case. But yeah, the poll is closing. 21 votes. We're going to shame the proper Chels. We're shaming the proper Chels, people. Fuck the proper Chels. They don't deserve redemption. Shame. All right, chat, let's go. Shame. 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 I wish I had that clip from Game of Thrones. Shame. 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 All right. I'm gonna get this other post ready. Shame, shame, shame. We'll keep it. We'll keep the energy, guys. But yeah, that's the first segment, guys. We still have a few more to go. They won't be as long though. They're relatively shorter than that. Some more than others. Here we go. Okay, cool. All right, let me take this off the screen. Let me actually also boom. All right. Who are we doing next, guys? You know what? Let's do something we would all like to see. How about some PYS? Let's talk about pies. And let's start off with the most recent take. Actually, no, let's not start off with the most recent take. Let's start off with something older. He's got a bunch of bad takes, so this is not unfamiliar territory for you guys. Let's talk about pies. May 25th, 2025. What a shocking half. That is not a team ready for Champions League. Tosin and Cole will have saved us already. May 25th. Nottingham Forest. Bro, this was after Nottingham Forest. Bro, you can't, not even after. This is during Nottingham Forest. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, people. Oh my God, bro. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. All right, this is during Nottingham Forest. PYS coming out here with absolute waffle. Oh, yeah. Let's go back. Let's look at some of these other horrible takes he's had. He's got a bunch, so you can do your own research. This is just quick ones I found. Max is also his account. Check this out. Why are you like this, man? Max saying here, we've not signed anyone who A, the selling club didn't want to sell, or B, been a long drawn negotiation and beaten top level competition for a player like we did with Caicedo. And you think this is your truth. So just because we went quick and got players who fit our team while being available on the market means we're not ambitious. No one is properly challenging us for these players, which says something. Bruh. What? He does have a section of his own. It's a very short one because you guys already know this guy's full of shit. What? Oh, let me make this bigger. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, he said this. And this is after this saga, which again, guys, I don't condone abuse, but I also... Let's have a serious conversation here. Accountability. Just because I don't think it's right for dogs to attack humans doesn't mean that if I kick it and beat it, it doesn't have a right to defend itself. Actions have consequences. And to an extent, there are rabid, crazy people out there on Twitter that if you push buttons, they will react. So to an extent, and listen, I'm old school. People are going to say, oh, you're victim blaming. Sometimes victims are at fault. Okay? Sorry to tell you the truth. Sometimes you have to... The real victims are the people who do everything they can to avoid situations and end up being in those situations. But there are some people that do everything to instigate a situation and then want to pretend like they're being the victim. PYS Exhibit A, or Exhibit B, to be honest. Chelsea Twitter is really annoying me. I truly do apologize for wanting to capitalize on success by adding some huge signings. Huge! And mind you guys, blue check mark. You're trying to get money out of this. You want engagement. You want all this bullshit because you want to get paid. Dopamine. I want Chelsea drugs. I truly do apologize for wanting to capitalize on success by adding some huge signings that will put us into the legitimate title contention. If you don't capitalize on being world champions, then what's the point in the first place? Gee, I don't know. Winning trophies. Did fucking Liverpool capitalize on the season they had prior to this one? What did they do to become world champs? Oh, I don't know. Properly recruit and have a good manager and just play with the resources they had. You don't. This is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. Anyways, we will have fantastic pull right now, and the finances are excellent. Chelsea FC died. Oh my days, bro. I can't. Chelsea FC died. Yeah? Chelsea died? Okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure on the same page, guys. And listen, people are entitled to their opinions, but they're also entitled to be criticized for those opinions. Chelsea FC died when fans started blindly backing this new structure. They have deluded you into thinking that we shouldn't or can't afford big players. What a joke. What has my football club fans become? Ugh. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't care that much about the fan base. I care about the players on the pitch and the team. I don't care about my fans, really. I don't go and support a team for the fans. I support the team for the team. I connect with other fans as a result of the team. And I want you guys to notice I do not follow PYS. I can't do it. Anyways, yes, we have signed some players and we wouldn't have expected to become good, but everyone is so relaxed. Yeah, because we signed players that actually ended up being good. Because you've been mudded multiple times about this. This isn't the fan base I know. Good. People only live in the moment. Well, I'm not. I still think we should be signing top proven players if we want to not be capped at third and a domestic trophy next season. Pies, how about you shut up? Listen, I don't mind if Pies has opinions on this account because it's what it's meant for. For him to share his personal opinions. Brother, this is an aggregation account. Just aggregate the news. I'm sorry. We don't care about your opinion on this account. That's why you get flagged for it. That's why you get flogged, I should say. That's why people rag on you. That's why people roast you all the time. And to be fair, this guy is, unfortunately, as a result of what he does for a living, constantly on the internet, and it is bad for your health. It is bad for your mental health. All the tweets I've said about him are very true, and I say it out of just concern for the actual person. I do think this guy needs to go to the gym. I do think this guy needs to go out more. I do think he needs to but have more physical relationships, more person-to-person relationships, personable relationships. I think that's the terminology I want to use with actual people, and not just, constantly online. Not to say there's anything necessarily wrong with it, but it's got to be a balance, because this guy is just unhealthily online, and you can tell by the way he looks and all that shit. Like, you can tell he doesn't care for his own appearance, his own hygiene, so on and so forth. It's like, listen, people out there, people who socialize, I do that for a living, pretty much. You can tell. You can tell a lot by looking at people. But yeah, big up Daji, big up. But yeah, this guy is a clown. So guys, oh Jesus Christ, 100% of you already saying shame. Shame. All right, there you go, guys. We need to get that clip. Shame. And yeah, okay, fair enough, guys. Fair enough. We'll end that poll. We're gonna move on to the next one because we got to get a move on. There's so much to talk about. Let's do this again. Okay. Well, Axe, you called it. Our next victim. Our next clown, I should say. And like I said, people, there's a lot here. No, wrong thing. Welcome to my desktop, people. Where'd I have it? There's a lot here. There's a lot. So let me go ahead and get our next hoe. Wow. Okay. Let's start off with this one. Come on. Open up, you cunt. Ye cunt. Aha. Here we go. Your favorite Twitter account, Dean CFC. What's up, Dean? How you been? Been real supportive of Chelsea recently. Even though all season you were fucking gawking on fucking some chody Pochettino cock. Let's talk about it. I've never been Poch out. I've been Poch out. I was gladly Poch out. I'm still Poch out. Funny enough, I'm still Poch out. Motherfucker manages my goddamn national team. I'm fucking Poch out until I'm blue in the fucking face. That guy's a fucking clown. Sorry. Anyways, I never been Poch out. Yo, you bro, I'm gonna time you out. You better shut the fuck up. I've never been Poch out. I'll joke about getting him deported. Jesus fuck Christ. I'll joke about getting him deported or sacked, but it's only ever been for banter, and anyone that follows me knows that. I find it hilarious that people are starting to realize they were wrong about Poch and are now trying to discredit my content to make me look disingenuous. Well, you are a disingenuous, fat fucking piece of shit cunt. That's what you are. You really don't have to try and bring other people down because you disagree with their point of view or because you were wrong. No, but I will bring you down for being absolutely toxic and not reasonable whatsoever. And that's what we're doing today, guys. Anyways, regardless of what happens in this interview, I'm proud I supported him when everyone turned their backs on him. My messages from the start was always, if given time, he will prove everyone wrong. And just look at where we are today. Ew, brother. What do you mean? I love how he said that like he was so proud. Guys, we're in 6. Yeah, proper Chels. This is disgusting behavior. You want to talk about Standards FC, people? You want to talk about Standards FC? Look at this last line. If given time, he will prove everyone wrong. And just look at where we are today. This is disgusting. May 21st. You're happy to be in the Conference League, bro? And in 6th place? That's the standard you had, DNCFC, for Poch. This is disgusting, bro. This is bad standards. Let's continue. Oh my God. Why do I have to read this? All right. August 14th, 2024. Today marks the beginning of a new dawn for Dean CFC, and it's important that I address it here. My content last season was real, and I never did it for engagement like many people suggested. Yes, you did. I was fully committed to the process and Poch Chaos Ball, more than you believe. I bought into everything we were doing so the content was original, and I was simply sharing what I felt in every moment. Every moment I slit my wrist. Oh, yeah. I need to feel something. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. The day they announced he was leaving was a dark day for me. I was broken. I was 100% convinced we were on the right track, like many others believe too, and that we would eventually break out of the dark place and be the Chelsea we all once knew again. Well, motherfucker, we are, actually. So to be fair, you're right about that. We are on the right track, but that wasn't what the guy you fucking thought. Motherfucking Pochettino had you on your knees. You were heartbroken. You're probably still writing him fucking love letters, you fucking fraud. Jesus. I have to admit the decision made me extremely bitter and negative because I believed it was a big mistake. This doesn't matter. This is August 14th. Oh my God. And he's not changed his opinion whatsoever. He's still negative and bitter. And again, this is not a real fan. Guys, Dean CFC is not a Chelsea fan. I'm telling you that right the fuck now. Dean CFC is not a Chelsea fan. So do not believe anything this guy says about Chelsea. He is not a Chelsea fan. I'm telling you right now, this is not a Chelsea fan. I have to admit the decision made me extremely bitter and negative because I believed it was a big mistake. God, it doesn't matter now because it's hard to turn off your emotions and move on to the next manager right away, especially when he bought into so much, all the memories. I remember when we kissed after we had spaghetti together and we had the same string of spaghetti and like, you know, we did the Lady and the Tramp thing. Ooh, woo. Oh God, dude, this guy is so cringe. I do apologize for this, and I accept that I need to do better. I am only human, and humans are not perfect. Today, this bitterness and negativity stops. And newsflash, it never stopped. It went on for the fucking whole rest of the season. You'll see soon. We look forward to the new beginning. Dean GPT. Here's to a fresh start. You know what? Dean, you're right about that. Here's to a fresh start with Enzo Maresca. Hope you will stick around and enjoy the journey with me. We definitely enjoyed the journey, but not with you, you motherfucker. Like I said, here's to a new journey, but not with you. Cheers, ladies and gents. Oh! Shit had me so shook, I shook it. Whoops. Oopsies. The guy's pretty default troll, yeah. Well, let's see how that journey went, Dean CFC. May 25th, 2025. All jokes aside, Maresca telling people to F off after finishing 15 points off of the top of the Premier League with 1.5 billion squad is beyond embarrassing. Cheers to a new beginning. Let's leave all the bitterness aside. This guy is not a Chelsea fan. Get Dean, Crystal Palace Football FC. Imagine, oh, this is even better. May 25th. This is like the same day as this one, to be honest. Okay. Imagine finishing 6 points ahead of Pochettino with an additional 250. You can literally say this about any manager that takes over, really. Like, how much more did we spend on Pochettino than Graham Potter? An additional 250. Actually, to be fair, we got Caicedo and Lavia. Yeah, you dumb fucker. You are, this guy is so fucking, he's a troll. He's a troll. You know what? He's a genius. He's a genius because he does this on purpose. He does this on purpose. We spent relatively the same amount, if not more, than what he's claiming we spent on fucking Maresca. Imagine finishing 6 points ahead of Poch with an additional 250 million pounds spent in the summer. A fully integrated and fit squad and absolutely no hurdles to overcome. What do you mean no hurdles to overcome? Have some shame. We all wanted CL football, but please don't overdo it. Yeah, I heard he bought this account. This guy's an absolute fraud. Let me see. I'm going to see something real quick, ladies and gents. We're going to take a quick little tangent. All transfers for Chelsea. Let's look at Pochettino's transfers, right? Because he wants to claim that Maresca had an additional 250 million pounds spent on him. I would like to see what happened in the 25-26 window or 23-24 window. We got Moises Caicedo, we got Lavia, we got Nkunku in that window. Cole Palmer came in that window, Axel Disasi came in that. Jesus Christ, we spent more than 250 fucking £1,000, million pounds on Pochettino. So again, absolute fraud for even mentioning this. Imagine finishing 6 points ahead of Pochettino. Okay, imagine finishing 6 places ahead of Graham Potter after spending £500,000 more in the summer. What are we doing? What are we doing? What a weirdo. Oh, and February 3rd, guys. Maresca has lost the dressing room. These players no longer respect him and are clearly not fighting for him. Let's leave the bitterness to the side, guys. Let's leave the bitterness behind us. A new journey. Let's put it all behind us. Yeah. Well, so much for that, my friend. Actually, I'm not even going to call you my friend. So much for that, you dumb fuck. All right. We're done with the DNCFC chapter. Like, I don't follow this guy. I don't entertain it. And you guys, honestly, I at least hope that with all these receipts I'm showing, it essentially helps people to stop engaging with these accounts, because they're just never going to be genuine, and they're never going to be good faith. So there you go. So how about this, guys? How do we feel about DNCFC? 10 votes, and one of you guys said all is forgiven. That's interesting. We'll shame you when we find out who you are. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. But yeah, DNCFC, shame. All right, cool. The next one, ladies and gents. We got plenty more receipts. Let's look at this next account. And you guys tell me. You might know this account. You might not. I don't like this guy. He could be a troll. He could be genuine. But I'd like to believe this person is genuine. You might say, who the fuck is this person? Well, let me show you. Another bad faith account. The Helmsley. This account look familiar to you guys? Well, let's look back at this. And I think I'm starting backwards, to be honest. Maresca has never delivered at any point when it mattered this season. May 16th, 2025. Where were we May 16th, 2025 again? Oh, yeah. United. And what did Maresca do? He delivered. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping the tea. It's very bitter and alcoholic tea. Yeah. I didn't like drinking that way. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Again, look at how much engagement this gets for a small account. I don't even know if this is a small account. It's a relatively big account. Yeah, so clown. This guy's a clown. And don't believe, because if you look at his recent tweets, he's very supportive and all this and that. Never took back anything he said, by the way. Never apologized for being wrong. Never took any accountability for anything. Maresca may very well be one of the worst managers EPL has ever seen. Let me see what this comment said. And he's in top 5 race. I love that type of bad manager. Hey, young Tafumi, you're GOAT. You're a GOAT for that comment. That's true. If he is the worst manager the EPL has ever seen, I like those kind of managers. Bring me more shit managers that get me into top 5, top 4 all the time. Bring me. I'll take all those worst managers. Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Fucking A, dude. Oh, I love this stream. All right. What else do you have to say? May 16th, same day. Wow. He had a lot on the same day. just rage baits me. This is what I mean by Maresca will not take us anywhere. He doesn't have what it takes. Well, we finished in 4th place, so and we won. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. The best response for these frauds is this: he will never take us anywhere. You're right, guys. Maresca will never take us anywhere. Absolutely right. Let's go back to the fucking receipts. Next one. These are all from the same day. Emotional fan base. We are too passive. This Maresca system is so easy to nullify. What a useless coach. Useless coach. Got it. May 12th. James, arguably best right back in the league. Caicedo, arguably best midfielder in the league. But Maresca lovers will rather have James play midfield and Caicedo play right back because their Lord Maresca told them so. Remind me one more time, what position did Reece James play in this game? Nah, Alexis, you would never get cooked, bro. It's fine. You're good, bro. Big up to Alexis the Calf because of you. Yeah. So yeah. Reece James played midfield, I believe, in this game, ladies and gents. So just so you know. Yeah. So Maresca lovers would rather have James play and Caicedo play right back because Lord Maresca told them so. Instead of actually thinking sensibly like, oh, the manager's trying to work with what he's got. He's short-staffed. He didn't have a Lavia at the time. He didn't have the midfielders. Instead, we just want to take out all the context and just put it strictly on the fact that this manager is shit. Okay, cool, man. What other thing do we have here? Okay, May 11th. If Chelsea doesn't beat Man United by more than 2 goals on Friday, Maresca should be sacked on the spot. Well, he didn't beat United by 2 goals, but I'm glad. Oh, Bogdan, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank God the board don't listen to stupid people like you. I appreciate this comment. Hey, that comment can get a round of applause. Because it's true. It is very true. And I even think Kafka's View has said this on his own Twitter. Very happy that a lot of these guys do not run the club, because if they did run the club, my God, we would be in the absolute shitter. Absolute shitter if these motherfuckers ran the club. If Chelsea doesn't beat United by more than 2 goals on Friday, Maresca should be sacked on the spot. And the problem is, like, here's the thing. Even if it is a troll account, people, chances are, I'm not even giving them the benefit of the doubt. Even if it is a troll account, you probably said that from the bottom of your heart and meant it. And you want to take away from the accountability by saying, oh, I was just trolling, guys. I didn't mean it. I'm Maresca in. I was just trolling. Nah, dude. Nah. Not having it. Not having it. You weren't trolling. You meant this. You wanted Maresca gone from the get-go. And now you're all happy-go-lucky. Maresca in. Great manager. Oh, he won us a great trophy. All this and that. But we saw your true colors, man. We saw your true colors. And we saw how you were moving throughout the season. And I had the receipts to show it. So, yeah. That's that account, ladies and gents. So, yeah. Let me know in the chat, people. The poll is up. Is he redeemable? Should we forgive him? Or shall he be shamed? Because 7 votes are saying that he should be shamed. Or 8 votes, I should say. So, yeah. We're going to put up another poll for you guys momentarily. But, yeah. Let me know for this next one. I'm going to close the poll on this one. We're going to shame him, people. Bad faith actors out here on the Chelsea Twitter. So, Garnett, the Hemsley, however the fuck you pronounce your name. Shame. 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 Shame, damn it. So, we're shaming them. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on them. Don't listen to these accounts, people. They don't have your best interests at heart. They're shameless, bad faith actors. Or listen to them and just troll. Like, I don't care. But, hey, I'm just showing you the receipts. You do whatever the fuck you want with them. Okay, next one. Chat, you may or may not know this account. I think it's pronounced Manalo. Goes by CF Chris or CFC Chris. He's probably gonna say he's a troll if he were to respond to this. But we don't care. We don't care. April 20th, my gaffer. Okay, so far so good. My gaffer. The very next tweet. Wait. April 20th, and 3 days earlier, Enzo Maresca has to leave Chelsea immediately. And when he does, all attention has to go to Stewart, Winstanley, and Igbali for forcing him on us. What happened between April 17th and April 25th that made this guy do such a 180? We beat Fulham last minute. That's what happened. We beat Fulham. Guys, I'm not making this up. I am not making this up. And listen, I could do better, you moron. Hey, listen, Killer AMC, you're probably right, but we don't care. We don't care. Because these guys will say whatever the fuck they want, and then when they're wrong, they're just going to say they're trolling. So then they want to be, oh, I'm not going to take account for anything. Nah. We ain't about it. You put it on Twitter, I'm going to roast you for it. It is what it is. So yeah. This guy has plenty of tweets like this. Don't think he was trolling. He was probably trolling with this one. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, he's probably trolling. But this, I'm pretty sure, is a serious one. You really are an insufferable card, aren't you? I'm your biggest worry, but not Maresca or these clowns. You are not a real Chelsea fan. That's hilarious. But yeah. Funny troll is trolling. Yeah, whatever, bro. Let's see. So this is when we were either Kieran McKenna or Enzo Maresca. The championship last airbender he'll be gone by November. Yeah, how'd that work out, Chris? You guys can vote in the poll. Do we forgive him or do we shame him? Do we name and shame him? You guys let me know. You guys let me know in the chat. The poll is there for a reason. If you support this has to be a troll. This has to be a troll, bro. If you support Maresca, you are a fake Chelsea fan. This is April 17th. Where were we in April 17th, guys? April 17th was after Ipswich 2-2 draw, but before the before Fulham. You can't make this shit up, people. You can't make this shit up. When Reece James, of all people, is downing tools, you know what's up now. You know what's up. Act now before he loses confidence as well. Again, I don't think this is a troll. I don't think these are troll. He'll probably lie and say, yeah, I'm trolling. But I'm pretty sure it's not a troll. I'm almost certain it's not a troll. These are genuine feelings that they're going to lie and say, oh, yeah, I was trolling. Oh, yeah, I was trolling. Here's another one. April 20th. These players don't want to play for Maresca. Even if you're a Maresca fan, you have to see that. Is he trolling now, Killer AMC? Is he trolling? Huh? Is he trolling? He probably might be trolling about Garnacho, I'll be real. But there are fans that are actually supporting it now. Yeah. These are real takes, people. These are real people really tweeting these things. Even if you're a Maresca fan, you have to see that. Yeah, the players definitely don't want to play for Maresca. They definitely don't want to play for Maresca. Not at all. Why would they ever want to play for a championship manager? Why would they ever want to play for a championship manager? That's what I'm here for, Killer MC. I'm here to challenge, demand them. Anyways, we continue on. Oh, I have so many of these. Jesus. May 11th. Jackson's going to grab the headlines, but if anyone still had doubts about Maresca being the right man for the job, they're gone now. Handicapped the team from the start for no reason. Huh? What? How did he handicap the team? What do you mean? Chat, what does he mean? Like, what was so... Was this a game where Reece James played midfield? Is that why he's saying it? Like, what happened in that game that made people think that we're being handicapped? Oh, probably with Caicedo right back. Caicedo right back wasn't that bad. Like, I remember the first time Caicedo played right back, and everyone was so happy about it because he can invert naturally into midfield, and people were like, "Yo, we got to do this for the rest of the season." I was like, "I don't know about that, guys. I feel like he's better in the midfield." I was like, "No, we got to do this for the rest of the season. Yeah, we have to." Fast forward months later, people were saying, "Why are you playing at right back? He's a midfielder. Blah, blah, blah. That's not his best position. Blah, you're handicapping us." Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "Yeah, I've been saying this. He's good at right back too. Don't get me wrong, but not for every game." Was this after the Newcastle game where he dominated? Yeah. I don't see how we were handicapped. If you really want to say it was because of Caicedo playing right back, then sure. But even then, like, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as people think it was. And Caicedo right back is really not bad. It's good for some games, not all games. This was the Chelsea 2-0 loss. And yeah, it was Caicedo right back. Lavia, Enzo, Chalobah, Colwell, Cucurella, Madueke, Palmer, Neto. Yeah, it was just Caicedo. And Caicedo didn't cost us the game. It was Jackson. So again, I'm not even sure how you can come out of this saying we were handicapped, but okay. Okay, Nick Volta made links. This is actually very recently. This board really expect us to be in Conference League again next season. What are these targets? Well, this might be one of those that we have to come back to. Okay, yeah, you're right, TR. We might have to come back to this take because he could be right. This Voltimate guy could actually cook, but Bayern, I don't think Bayern sealed the deal, but are Bayern playing for Conference League as well? Because they were very clearly going for this player. Yeah. You're right. So that's what I mean. Like, it's different strokes for different folks. And I don't like that. I like consistency across the board. When it's Bayern going for it, there's no criticism. But when it's Chelsea going for it, oh, these owners and these directors really wanted us to stay in Conference League with these targets. Respectfully, suck your mum. That's what I have to say. Some of these takes are... Whoops. I did a thing there by accident. Some of these takes are horrible. Yeah, I guess I'll pause on that one. I don't know. Ay, people. Ay. Well, if you haven't already done so, ladies and gents, smash up the like button. I know we have a small niche community in here tonight because it's not news. Like, I know people don't like it when I don't go over news, but hey, this is just a fun one for the mandem. You know what I'm saying? We're here to cook. We're here to keep people accountable. And we're here to expose some of these weirdos in the Chelsea fan base. All right. Now, I have to also keep it 100 and call out people that I like as well. Oh. So, now, Marshall, if we go for it, what are we doing? But if a rival goes for them, wow, they fit their system. Yeah, pretty much. 100%. Okay. Q&A. Well, not Q&A. Ending the poll. 9 of you guys voted. 1 of you say we should forgive Manalo. And I'm going to blame Killer AMC for that one. But the rest of you, the verdict is in. Shame. 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 All right, here comes the next one. And you're going to be a little surprised I added him on this list because I like him and I interviewed him. And listen, we can chat about it, my friend. But you have some bad takes and I need to question them. Yes, people. Miz. Big up to Miz. We love Miz. But damn, Miz, you went through your Joker arc at one point. And Miz, you deleted some tweets. I know you did, because I bookmarked some. I remember there was one take where it was like, bookmark this, we are going to become the next Bournemouth. Because there was a whole, we were taking from Brighton and all that stuff. Can someone remind me what Bournemouth players we've taken this window? Like, again, there was a portion in Alexis doesn't fall into this, right? Because very much like me, Alexis was calm and patient about this whole situation. But there were so many fans that were so riled up and upset about everything going on that they lost all rationality. We lost a lot of fans during the War of Enzo in December through March. We lost a lot of fans. And unfortunately, Miz fell victim. Let's see. January 22nd. We were linked to Garnacho. It's just a matter of when, not if. Welcome to Chelsea, Garnacho. Sporting directors, you deserve a standing ovation. To be fair, he actually might be right about this. So, if you voted shaming on Miz for this one, you might have to vote the other way because he actually might be right about this one. So I saved it in case he was wrong about it. It is sarcasm, but it's sarcasm in the sense of like, it's just belittling sarcasm. It's condescending. It's sarcasm in a condescending manner, pals. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got up today. You deserve a standing ovation for waking up today. We know he doesn't. You know he doesn't rate it. You know he's making fun of the fact that they're going for Garnacho. And to be fair, I agree with him on this one. Like, I can't even say he's wrong about this one. I was kind of hoping to save this in hopes that he was wrong, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He got this one. He's pretty much on point with this one. So big up to Miz. He gets points for this one. But the battle's not over, people. March 7th. Who said we'll get him? Don't be surprised if the lap rejects us. When it rains, it pours, people. When it rains, it pours. And Chelsea were so bad at the end of March that top 4 is impossible. We're dead. We're going to get relegated. No one will ever want to come to Chelsea. Oh, we're doomed. No. Doomer Chelsea fans. Unfortunately, Miz was sucked into the Doomer Chelsea fan base and was saying stupid shit like this. But yeah, Miz was out here saying, who said we'll get the lap? I won't be surprised if he rejects us. Well, he didn't reject us. He actually chose us over Man United. Again, PYS saying, we're going for players that no other teams are going for. Yeah, the lap. Right? No one was going for him? Yeah, a bunch of teams were going for him. Xavi Simons, a bunch of teams are going for him right now. Gittins, we fought Bayern for Gittins. No one was going for João Pedro, to be fair to him. But, like, what are we doing? But yeah, the lap didn't reject us. He actually chose us over Bayern. Or, not Bayern, United. So, yeah. 1-1. The battle's not over. We are not beating Newcastle, nor are we beating Man United. These 2 fixtures remaining for us. Well, I'll take half a point. We'll do half a point on this one. So 1.5, because we did lose against Newcastle, to be fair. But we did beat United. So there's that too. So this one isn't really something to shame about. But that's actually all I have for Biz. Wow, I'm surprised. So yeah, maybe Miz can be redeemed, but I don't think you guys care. I think you guys just want to shame everyone, to be fair. That's crazy. Y'all are ruthless out here. Chat is ruthless today. They don't want to forgive anyone. Then I fuck this. Shame them all. Shame them all. They weren't Mreska in from the beginning. Shame them all. All right, chat. Fine. We'll shame Miz. We'll shame Miz. This is all I have for Miz. I thought I had more, but no, this is all I have for Miz. He was on the edge. He was on the edge. He was there. He was getting really edgy in January. I remember seeing those tweets and I'm like, oh my God, Miz, come on, man. You can't be this disingenuous. Come on, bro. But yeah, I like Miz, man. Big up Miz, but hey, you had some bad takes, Miz. Sometimes you gotta just hold those takes, man. Sometimes you gotta just hold those takes. But yeah, Miz, according to chat, we have to shame. 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 All right. I actually have a few. I gotta find these actually. Fuck. I lost them. Okay. Pedro wanted by Newcastle, bro. Oh yeah. That is true. I forgot about that. All right. This is something you guys have wanted. And Curry Pirate, you might be involved in this. Ladies and gents, the next one on the list is my very own panel. My panel is on the fucking receipt stream. Because I got clowned by my own panel for believing in this club at some point. And hey, listen. Listen. Not everyone's was as egregious as the others. But there were some pretty fucking egregious ones. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's shame. Yo, you guys are ridiculous. Y'all already say I haven't even shown the receipts, and you guys are already saying shame the panel. Yo, y'all are crazy. That's wild. That's wild. No forgiveness for the panel. No forgiveness for the panel. All right. I mean, I don't blame you because this is the first one. Oliver, I'm sorry, bro. Oliver. Oliver! Oliver, just know I love you, okay? No hard feelings on any of this. But, come on, bro! Come on! How can you say this? Mreska out. He actually likes his goalkeeper. Couldn't even give Jurgensen a month before developing the itch to drop his ass back to number 2. Mreska out. Come on! Listen, I don't like Sanchez as much as the next one, but to want him out because he doesn't play Jurgensen, who, by the way, I don't think is any better. Remind you, Robert Sanchez was part of this team. But, like, listen, you can not like Mreska for that, but to say Mreska out is crazy. And I know Oliver meant it. I know, because I actually confronted him about this behind the scenes. And he meant it. Obviously, he doesn't mean it now. I'm sure he's Mreska in now, but like, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I know, no one likes Sanchez. I know, people. But yeah, Oliver was Mreska out in March. It's a shame. I'm not, no, everyone gets called out. Listen, I put myself and my neck on the line all the time. You guys can call me out whenever, and I will stand on business. It's whatever. Everything is fair play, people. Everything. None of you are my friends. None of you are my friends. I have no friends. I stand alone in this pet. No. Stop. I'm sorry. No, they're all my friends, but yeah. Come on. Like, I call my friends out on this shit all the time too. So yeah, no mercy for anyone. Oliver, I'm sorry that I even have to keep this on for as long as I have. I have another one for you guys. Just give me a second. I gotta find it. I know it's somewhere in here. Wait, bear with me. I gotta find it. Hold on. Yeah, Oliver. That was not a hot take from Oliver. I have more. There's more panel ones, I promise you. God damn it, man. I can't navigate my computer. I didn't transfer him from this folder. That's kind of dumb. Is this it? That's not it. Okay, it's this one. This is another one for you guys. Wait, let me... maybe I should save this one for last, to be honest. No, not with this, dude. Okay. So I'm going to save that. I'm going to show you guys this next one. Okay. I have this one saved for you guys. Stop it. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, bro. I know I have this shit somewhere. Oh, fuck off with this, dude. Did I really not put it in my tabs? Alright, let me get it right now. Hold on, guys. When can I shame again? You can shame. You're shaming right now. Well, okay, hold on. Let me get the next one for you guys to shame. Hold on. I'm getting it right now. It's actually in the receipt section. Let me get all the way down here. Oh, fuck off! Is this thing dumb? Why? Why? I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting a little frustrated right now. All right. You know what? I got a better idea. Let me just do this. Ready? Sorry, chat. I was fighting with my computer there for a second. All right. Let me share. Not a Chrome tab. That's the problem. I can't share the audio. To share audio, share a tab screen. But that's the thing. My YouTube isn't fucking working right now. It's being dumb. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'm just going to play the audio because YouTube is being really dumb. And we'll just go from there. Sorry, guys. I should have had this ready. I thought I did. I have way too many windows. You can see through my sunglasses. I have way too many windows. Okay, share screen, Chrome tabs.
Driving back to.
All right.
Here we go. There's another Maresco quote that he had as well today. He said, "It's a learning process because of the amount of games we have had this season. You have to play every 2 days. Hold up and decide when to rotate players. It's a learning process for me." AKA,
I was already out. I'll drive him. I'll drive him back to fucking Italy myself. Go fuck yourself, you prick. Go fuck yourself.
I told you, bro.
He said that.
He did. He literally said, "I told you, bro. I told you."
He's out.
Bro.
He's out.
There's another Maresco quote that he had as well today. He said,
I'll play it one more time so you guys can hear it.
Because of the amount of games we have had this season, you have to play every 2 days. Hold up and decide when to rotate players. It's a learning process for me. AKA,
I was already out. I'll drive him. I'll drive him back to fucking Italy myself. Go fuck yourself, you prick.
April 17th.
Go fuck.
April 17th, people. Need new panel members. Guys, no one is safe. No one is safe. And the worst part is I didn't even find that one. I didn't even find that one. One of you guys in chat put it in my fucking thing. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, yeah. Scott was crashing out and was Maresca out by fucking by April. Here's another one for you guys. This is a little longer, so let's just tune in and listen to this one. But yeah, it's also the panel. So remember, guys, I got cooked a lot for my takes. I got cooked a lot for my takes in the season. But let's I really hope you guys can hear the fucking audio on this. Let's see. I'm worried you won't be able to. Chat, let me know if you can hear the audio on this one. Also share. Oh, here it is. Got it. All right, this should work then. Okay, let me know if you can hear the audio. Pete, Chris, Scott, CP. Audio good, no audio. You guys can't hear it. I have a workaround. Bear with me, people. I have a workaround. Okay. There is a workaround. Let me just upload it. Let me upload it. You will not go away. You will not get away. We will be there. We will be there. We will be there. Never mind. We won't be there. No need to hear Ahmed's waffle. That's so annoying. You guys can't hear the system audio. Audio. Echo cancellation. I don't know why that's on, to be honest. I shouldn't be on. All right, you know what? Oh, I got an idea. I got a brilliant idea, actually. Hold on. I got it. I got it, people. I got it. I got you guys. We will be there. We will be there.
40% range. I mean, I'm in the 40% range still.
You think it's I'm on 60 to
We're on
70.
about 40.
I'm on a
40,
70%.
Yeah.
The reason why I say
Yo,
40,
two games ago, Marshall, your hopes are dead. Not 2
I
games.
said if we win against Everton, it resurrects my hopes.
Chris, this guy still thinks we're getting 9 points out of the last 4 games. He thinks we're beating
Bro, I think Lavia is a game changer. I really do.
This guy says Lavia can lead us.
Mind you, Chris is right, by the way. My hopes were very, very small and diminished after that Ipswich game. But I never lost hope. I still had hope. It was just very small. It was very small. Like, it would have been sealed if we had lost the next game after that. Like, I'll admit, it would have been sealed. I would have thought, like, yeah, we're not getting top 4 anymore. But I never lost hope. I was like, no. We could do this. We could do this. Like, there's still a chance. I'm a hopeless romantic, guys. What can I say? It's not the best leader, but yes, I think Lavia can lead us. Yes.
I think 70%. Do you think we're favorites for it?
Favorites? No, based on where we are in the position and our fixtures.
How are we? Then what percentage is for it? I'm so confused.
I just think it's 70%. I just don't
But how
think
does
people
this
think
work?
we're favorite.
I ask you a question, Marshall. How do you get to the 70% mark? Let's actually argue that.
Because I do think with Lavia, like I said it before, I do think we can win against Forest. I do think we can win against United. If Lavia's fit, I just told you guys we're winning against Newcastle, and I could see us losing, or we could draw against Liverpool. I think we're gonna lose.
Okay.
Who do you guys kick out of top 5? We're essentially down to a Forest or Chelsea discussion.
I forget. This was after Ipswich. No, it was after a win.
The way Marshall sounded.
Forest, I don't think it was a situation where us and Forest make it.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying based on Marshall's situation, which is we beat Forest, we
look
beat
who's him,
Newcastle,
look who's
and
him.
we
Well,
beat.
it has to be. In Marshall's
I think
situation, it's
it has to be
69
Marshall.
points, Forest had like 68, or maybe we get him on goal difference.
You. I hope it's you. Talking to
Vader.
Vader.
Man. Hope you do well, man. Vader,
Out of
They won.
top
They won the game.
five.
Sadly, they can't.
They won their game last minute, by the way. That's just
It's because of Villa. It's because of
Yeah,
Villa.
they-
the Sassy, unfortunately. Welcome back to the Sassy.
Welcome back to
Brick
You look at City's.
I called that.
We're not
He's
talking
back.
about a top five.
Hopefully we'll sell him.
Yeah,
what are City's fixtures right now? Actually, let me look at that.
Wait,
I
XLV, is
looked at
this
it a
true?
second ago.
They dropped briefings for
I
Ancelotti.
know. Yeah, it just came out. Yeah, he's going
Is he staying at? Wait, what? Wait, what's true?
he's going to Brazil. They just confirmed that.
Oh, okay, good for them.
Please get on. So fucking yes.
I
And
think
talking to Brazil's been a thing
City
for
could
2
drop.
years.
City could drop points to Bournemouth or Fulham. It's possible.
Marshall.
Okay, it's possible.
One with the big.
They already dropped points to
way we
Bournemouth.
got
Bournemouth have
that.
been beating everyone into top
It's not
six.
happening. It's
3
not happening.
points.
It's not happening.
It might happen.
Did it not happen, guys? I don't remember. Did they not drop points to those teams? I don't think they did, actually. I can't remember. But I was predicting that Chelsea would make top 4. Against Bournemouth, they already lost to Bournemouth earlier this season. And they're playing... Okay, they're playing at home.
The Newcastle away 3-point shot is the part where you lose me, Marshall.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Hey,
he was right about that.
As long as you understand that's a little bit irrational.
Okay, hold on. Backtrack. Hold on. It wasn't as irrational as we thought, okay? Because we actually gave them a run for their money when we were down to 10 men. Oh, Jackson ruined that game for us. So I think Newcastle did drop points. That's how we passed them. Big up Morning Zombie. Welcome to the receipt stream. Yeah, so yeah, guys. I mean, we were close, but it wasn't that irrational. Like, we actually were close to beating Newcastle, but Jackson cost us that one. Which is why I get why people don't want Jackson at the team, but it's also a very emotionally based decision to not want Jackson anymore. Based on that, right? But yeah. Another return from a party. Yeah, there you go, bro. So yeah, it's yeah. I was kinda cooking. Kinda. I just got some of the results wrong. I flip-flopped that. I flip-flopped Liverpool and Newcastle. I think it is based on their current form, but I don't think it is based on their whole season and how they've gone through little bursts of, like, they have a shit game like against Villa, right, where they get absolutely clapped, and then they go on to win 2 games and 3 games, and then they have a shit performance again. Like,
you know who else
I think
does
they have their off days.
You know who else does that, Marshall?
Us.
Don't say us.
Hey, man.
We've just been shit, bro.
Look, it is. I just think that Ipswich draw kind of killed us.
No, yeah. But to be fair, and this is why I had an issue with it, guys, is because Chelsea's form was very up and down, but no one wanted to recognize that Newcastle and Aston Villa were going through the same fucking thing. They were very up and down, topsy-turvy. But everyone else was saying, like, no, Newcastle are guaranteed, Aston Villa are guaranteed. Again, same type of form. Those guys are guaranteed. Same type of form. When it comes to Chelsea, no, we're not making it. And that's why I was fighting this tooth and nail with so many people that, like, no, we can get top 4. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you something. And we did end up getting it. I didn't call it exactly, but we did end up getting it. That one really hurt my chances a lot. They really did.
But
Marshall, if we beat Newcastle, I will cheer on the New York Knicks for 1 round.
Well,
if you could quantify our top,
He didn't have to do that, so that's good for him. The panel one wasn't nearly as bad as you guys thought, so there's that. So yeah, panelists, do we shame? Do we shame or do we forgive? I strongly recommend forgiving. No, shame will take you guys are fucking. Oh shit. Yo, chat, be careful. I'm just saying, chat, be careful. Be careful, chat. Let me show you why. Let me tell you something. Let me show you why, chat. Where is it? I want to show you something, chat. Let me actually make this bigger so you guys can see it. Let me show you why, chat. Be careful who you shame, chat. Because I can't make it bigger? Fuck. This has chat receipts. There's receipts for you guys in chat as well. So be careful, chat. That's all I gotta say. Be careful, chat. Chat, we have receipts for chat as well. Oh my god. Morning zombie, be careful what you wish for, bro. Be careful what you wish for, bro. Be careful what you wish for. All right, let's look at the poll, ladies and gents. What do we think? 15 votes. Damn, you guys really engaged with this one. Y'all really wanted to cook the chat, the panel. Y'all really wanted to cook the panel. What the fuck? 87% shame and shame. Fuck. God damn. What are you saying fuck me for? You're shameless. You're fucking shameless, bro. I'm pretty sure you were probably Mureska out at some point, but I can't find the receipt. I lost that receipt. I lost that receipt. I'll be more diligent next season. All right. So, shame in the panel. Shame. Shame the panel. Shame. 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 All right. I got another one for you guys. This one's going to be a little bit more lengthy. Alex Goldberg. Mind you guys, I actually do like Alex. So I'm going to forgive. But I don't understand where these takes came from. So you guys maybe can explain. So if you can explain and forgive, by all means, the floor is yours. But Alex was very confusing at one point and came out and said things like this. 420. Blaze it. It's a failure at every level. Owners are shit. Sporting directors are shit. Mureska is shit. Players are shit. Alex, what happened? Because that's the thing too, like, Alex was a staunch defender of the ownership for the longest time, and then for whatever reason, there was a point in the season that got him so down that he just started to fucking turn. It was really confusing for me. I just genuinely do not understand. Let me just get rid of this. I don't know what happened to Alex Goldberg on this one. This isn't the only one either, by the way, guys. I told Xtal, I told you I have a fuck ton of receipts. I'm contemplating doing a part 2. I have so many. I believe it was when he had that off spell since December. More like Alex Goldberg. I thought this was from the beginning of the season. Oh my god, it's from April. Yeah, dude. Yes, Alex Goldberg said this. And again, I like Alex Goldberg. I don't think he meant this, maybe. I don't know if he was trying to get engagement. Like, I don't know. It looks like he was just trying to get engagement at this point. Which sucks. because I look at Alex as someone who has integrity, but this shows me that maybe he's not as maybe there's not as much integrity as I thought he had, which is a shame because I do genuinely think he tries to be rational and logical about these things, but at this point of the season, I think a lot of the criticism got to him. Yeah, a lot of whining when we were winning were pretty odd. Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is weird behavior from Alex. I'm not gonna lie. This one just genuinely doesn't make sense to me. But I have more receipts, guys. Let's see if I can find them. Bum. 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 Bottom. Bottom. Bum. Ba 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 ba. Aha! April 17th. Chelsea sporting directors need to be the first to go. April 13th. Clear Lake really don't get what it means to own Chelsea Football Club. April 13th. This mess all starts from the very, very top. All Clear Lake does is look at data, which won't tell you how actually to build a competent team, I guess. 1st of May. Yes, fuck Clear Lake, but we don't need to lie about Roman's football fandom upon buying us. Doesn't take away from what a great owner he was. God damn. I don't know what happened with Alex on this one. I think he just started to kind of appease to some of the fans that were really upset with Clear Lake. After which game was that, JC? April 20th was after, let me see. That was after the Fulham game. Yeah, what the fuck? This was after the Fulham game. That's, again, so weird. Why would you tweet shit like this after we won in a very dramatic way? It does seem like he was going with the win on this one, and it did seem like he was going with the win, yeah. And mind you, he probably actually does believe some of this stuff, but I think because a lot of people were really upset, he was just going with that. He was leaning more towards that side of his opinions than the other one where he was fighting against like a lot of what the ownership and the over-exaggeration of the fan base. Which again, this baffles me. I never expected Alex to be like this, but people showed me this and I was like, wow, I'm surprised. I probably missed insane receipts. There's a good amount in there. Yeah. I had some, the beginning was actually nuts because there are so many psychopaths in this Chelsea fan base. I like literally like, I live in the States. And I believe in Medicare for all because a lot of people need therapy. A lot of people need to see a doctor. And those people live on Twitter. I really want to see the chat receipts. They'll come soon. That got me intrigued. I would be upset too if I had Reinhardt as my co-host. I don't watch Alex, so I wouldn't know who his co-host is, but that sounds funny. Let me see if I have another receipt from Alex. Damn, you guys just want to shame everyone. Hey, ain't no forgiveness for you guys at all. God damn. Yeah, okay. That's all I have for Alex. So yeah, guys. Surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Alex said what he said. I don't know. I was in form last season. Don't think I got a single take. Yeah, you listen, bro. You got a few takes wrong. You're still getting takes wrong. I don't want to hear it, JC. But yeah, I was surprised with that one from Alex, to be honest. So if y'all want to shame Alex, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Again, that Marshall, did you go through the chat receipts? No chat receipts yet. That one I'm saving for towards the end. Which, guys, at this point, it might go 4 hours. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We cooking. We out here. We cooking. So Alex Goldberg just got cooked, people. I didn't even really do. That was like a light simmer. That was like a mid-rare cooking because, honestly, I like the guy, but I'm surprised he said that. I really am. Okay. Let's go to one that I think you guys might forgive. And please don't forgive because guys, gentlemen in the chat, no simp behavior, please. I don't want this simp behavior, okay? Please, please. No simp behavior. Let's not do this, okay? Everyone is equal. We treat everyone equally. No simp behavior. No. Please. Everyone gets cooked equally. Okay? But let's close out this poll right now and see where we're at. So, 10 of you voted. Shame on Goldberg. Here we go. Shame Goldberg. Shame. We believed in you, Goldberg. Shame. You bring bad name to Americans, unfortunately. Shame. I'm kidding. I like Goldberg. I guess he went with the win on that one. Gotta, yeah, call it like it is. All right. Let's see how many simps we have in chat. I don't think we do. I hope you guys actually look at this like the way it is. Okay. Here goes. The next one is someone you might know who actually isn't a Twitter blue, but god damn, her takes were horrible. And that's Casually FC. This girl's so toxic. Fucking A, dude. All right. April 13th. Maresca will save us. Fuck off. Well, Sash. Fuck off to you too. No simpers. Y'all crazy, bro. But the thing is, she did this all season, bro. Look at the next one. Look at the next one. 4th in the league in March 2025. I hate Maresca. 10th in the league. I'm not going to hide it anymore. I'm Pachin, and I actually want him to do well here. This is... March 12th. I hate Maresca. That's the tweet. You're the worst. You're the worst. Oh my god. Because she has a strong following. Let me look at how many followers on Twitter this girl has. And she kept popping up on my timeline. And it's probably because Twitter knows I fucking hate when people talk like this. She has 20,000 followers. 20,000 people that actually listen to this girl verbatim and engage with her these tweets. Look at how many likes this tweet got. 2.2k. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see it. 2.2k. People agree with this bullshit. Well, actually, no. This is this guy's tweet. Let's go to actually one of her tweets. 591. That's not as big as the other one, but still. UCL football is gone, by the way, just from the past 5 results. This isn't. Oh my god. UCL football is gone, by the way, just from the past 5 results. 3 fucking points out of a possible 15 in 5 games. Everton, Fulham, Ipswich, Crystal Palace, Bournemouth. Unacceptable. A lot of people lost it after this run of games. I ain't gonna lie to you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, also, listen, guys, once you vote, you can change your vote, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have to stay the same because there's a plot twist in this. All right, 96 minutes, no shot on target. This is from February. 5 goals in total in the space of a week on our head. Players aren't good enough. Manager isn't good enough. Higher ups aren't good enough. Club is in fucking shambles. 6 by the end of the weekend. February 14th. February 14th. Where were we February 14th, guys? We were in 6th. And we dropped down to 7th. Then we went back up to 5th and stuff. And the club is in shambles, guys. But for Pochettino, we weren't in shambles. But for Maresca, apparently we were. That's, not wrong. It's such strange behavior. It is such strange behavior. We're 7th right now. Project this, project that. Is a project never to return to Champions League. Where's my picture? Where's my picture? Where's my picture? What did I do with my picture, actually? Deadass. Oh, I can't show it right now. Hold on. 1 second. Fuck! This is... Well, people say this is the tweet. This is the picture. This is the picture. This is it. The project is to return back to Chelsea. You think it's Xtal? Xtal is Sasha? Is that what you guys are saying? Is that what you're saying, chat? Anyways. Oh no, another one. Another one. Oh fucking Christ. I think it's time people give up on the idea of Enzo Fernandez and face the reality of Enzo Fernandez. Would be a fantastic player in Serie A or La Liga, in my opinion, though. Well. Enzo's magic, you know.
Béisbol. No, kiss.
Yeah, you got the Enzo thing wrong. We love Aspie. We love Aspie. Unpopular opinion, but I think Maresca is... I think... Also, I think he's worse than Potter. Agreed. I really, really dislike Potter.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
294 likes! What's wrong with this guy, man?
What's wrong with this guy, man?
Marshall, the 96-minute no shots on target. We said it was probably when we lost to Brighton back-to-back. Yeah, that probably was. Yeah. No, that's true. Ay vey, bro. Okay, that's all of it. That's all of this for now. Yeah. But, like I said, people, there's a plot twist in all of this. I called her out on Twitter. And to my surprise, she pulled out receipts. Here they are. He proved me wrong, and I've never been more happy. At the start of the season, I said I wanted top 4 and Conference League trophy. Well, now the trophy will be the cherry on top. The reason I get so annoyed is because I know this club can be great. Clean slate from Maresca. Well, it should have fucking been a clean slate from the beginning, to be honest, Sasha. But, okay. The moment things go wrong, the clean slate goes away. It should have been a clean slate from the get-go, to be fair. If you really want to be fair, it should have been a clean slate from the get-go. This tells me you had an agenda against Maresca from the very beginning, which is not fair to Maresca. Maresca didn't do shit. He didn't ask to be in the position he's been asked. He didn't ask to get Pochettino fired. You're manager. But fine. So she admits she was wrong, right? She admits she was wrong. So chat, I mean, she admitted she was wrong. Chat, she admitted she was wrong. I can forgive people for admitting they were wrong. But this is where people say I'm too nice. Okay, listen. I can forgive people when they're wrong. For me, it's always been the agenda. If you want Chelsea to lose simply so you can be right on your agenda, that's where I have an issue with it. That's where I have an issue with it. But she admits she was wrong. Yeah. This is true. This is true. I like Potter on a human level, but why is he so bad? I thought he would have gotten 10th with West Ham. Yeah, but what you call a dick rider after being wrong? She's wrong. She admits being wrong for now. Okay. I'm not doing SFL interview. I'm not doing news right now. I'm trying really hard not to go there. Don't go there. It's okay. But I was not just Maresca. She was wrong about. I was struggled to see anything right. Okay. To be fair again, there's another one. I'm sorry for everything I said about you. After we won the Club World Cup. So she pulled it back, but I can't forgive. She liked Poch. She's going to crash out once we lose our first game. A leopard never changes its spot. Damn. Damn, chat. Yeah, until match day 1, when she's complaining we got 1-0 up after 1 minute. We're not. Damn. Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Damn. So what we saying, chat?
She belongs to the streets. Sensational.
Oh, fucking Christ. What are we saying, chat? Do we forgive? Do we forgive, or is it the shame game? Do we forgive, or is it the shame game? Because there's... Listen, I'll tell you right now, this is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. Everything is downhill from here. Everything is downhill from here. This is the closest thing we're going to get to redemption, people. This is the closest thing we're going to get to redemption. I don't fucking care. When you're famous because of your appearance, you forget to develop your brain. Shame, shame, shame. Fucking Christ. There's no gives in my bones. Damn. Yeah, chat, you're relentless, bro. Chat is relentless. Rewriting till the end on everyone. Just move on. We don't care about her. Damn. Damn. All right, chat. We'll move on. Y'all motherfuckers engage with this one. Damn, not even a single person forgave her. Fucking everyone is saying shame, shame, shame. Fucking Christ. All right. Shame. Sasha. CFC. Shame. Shame. Say shame. Shame. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. You're right. You can't back Potch and then do that. All right. The next part. The next part, people. We might go for 4 hours. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The next part. You guys might like this one. Well, we'll put them in the we'll put them in the same category, the media. But we'll put them pundits in the media. How about that? You already know where this is gonna go. You already know where this is gonna go. There you go. Okay. Okay. We'll start off with this one. We'll start off with this one. Let's let me share the Chrome tab because you got to hear this. You guys know who this is? You guys know who this is? If you know who this is, say it in the chat. If you know who this is, say it in the chat. Hey, Kendurance. God damn. Condurance got it. This is Buchilaba. If you don't know Buchilaba was the guy behind all the Osimhen. Oh, he's coming. Guys, he's speaking to me. I know about Osimhen. He wants Chelsea, but everyone's fucking him over and it's not his fault whatsoever. That's Buchilaba. And this is what Buchilaba had to say about Chelsea. And I'll give you guys permission to say what he's about to say. But this is what he had to say.
Have you seen Chelsea games?
It's a tradition.
You don't see that there are already 5 games? They get Man U, they get Newcastle, they get Forest, they get Man City. They get 4 of the clubs, so they fight top 4. If Chelsea make it top 4 or top 5, I know Bucci. Call me big fat fool.
Yeah. One more time.
Have you seen Chelsea games?
It's a tradition.
You don't see that there are already 5 games? They get Man U, they get Newcastle, they get Forest, they get Man City. They get 4 of the clubs, so they fight top 4. If Chelsea make it top 4 or top 5, I know Bucci. Call me big fat fool.
Chat. What did he say to call him? Let's say it together, chat. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Big fat fool. Bucci, you are one big fat fool. And listen, also, I'll say this. Not only is Bucci a big fat fool, I am so happy we actually ended up not getting Osimhen because this motherfucker would have followed him. Thank God. I got another one for you guys. The Rivals. Also part of the media. BFF, big fat fool. I got another one for you guys. Let me share the tab. Listen to these guys. Listen to how they spoke about our club in the beginning of the season. Oh, to be fair, this is a repost. In the beginning of the season, listen to how they spoke about our club.
Be the underperformers.
I mean,
biggest underperformer.
Is it even underperforming at this stage?
I agree. We're the same team. But I agree.
I mean, I think we've all got the same team, right? I've got Chelsea as my underperformer, but at this point, I don't know. It's not underperming. I don't know.
This is what they are.
I don't know if this is.
So you think they'll finish
below top 6? I think it will be a.
None of us had them in top 6.
In my eyes, I think it will be a repeat of last year.
I bet you somebody get up the table from last
teething
season.
problems.
Yeah, I got it.
Because the gap between
be the underperformers.
One more time.
Is it even
Just so we can
underperforming
see
at
this.
stage?
I agree. We're the same team. I agree.
I mean, I think we've all got the same team, right? I've got Chelsea as my underperformer, but at this point, I don't know.
It's not underperforming. I don't know. This is what they are.
This is what they are. And you know what you guys are? Because I'm pretty sure he's an Arsenal fan. You know what you guys are? No. Even worse. Isn't he a United fan? Wait, isn't he a United fan? Isn't he a United fan? This is what they are. And what are you guys? Fucking bottle jobs. Fucking bottle jobs. Someone's saying United. Pell's saying United. The other one else said Arsenal. So what is he? Is he a United fan or Arsenal? Either way, it's not good. Because this is what Chelsea are. You know what Chelsea are? That guy in the white shirt is Sharky. No, but I'm not talking about Sharky. I'm talking to guy, the one with the Frankfurt shirt. This guy right here. I know Fuad is a Tottenham fan, so he can't even talk. Teething problems. Talk about teething problem, my guy. You are happy you won a trophy. Good for you. Talk about teething problems. 17th in the league. Don't chat to me about teething problems. You don't even have teeth, bro. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's a United. Yeah. This is who they are. Yeah. This is who you are. Yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what, my friend? Guess what? Because I don't watch the SDC, STS podcast or whatever. Let me pull up something. Cause yeah, this is who they are. Oh, what a stupid fucking take. What a stupid fucking take. This is who they are. This is who they are. Oh my god, I'm not gonna delete that sound from my fucking head now. Well, if that's what Chelsea is, then what are you, my friend? What are you? This is who they are. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is who you are, my friend. Look at it closely. And Fuad, you ain't getting away with it either. 17th place, okay? You won a trophy, so good for you, and you beat United for it. But this is who you are, okay? Chat to me when you're at least... Chat to me. Hold on. Chat to me when you've won this. Alright? Alright? Chat to me when you won this, because as of right now, the rivals are quiet. The rivals are quiet. How can we tell if he supports a few words of Frank? Yeah, that's actually kind of... Quiz Pursuit is on to something. Quiz Pursuit is on to something. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, chat to me now. Losing to Tottenham knows how down Manchester United's institution. Yeah, for real. For fucking real. For fucking real. All right, what else do I have for you guys in this segment? I know I have a lot more. Actually, I might as well put this fraud on here. No, let me not. Let me put this fraud on here. You guys remember this one. You guys remember this one. Hold on. Let me share my audio again. Oh yeah, sorry if it's been sharing a bunch of audio. It's not supposed to. Let me... Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys should be able to hear this. Let me just make sure you can. There we go. Now you can.
Is it that your players are willing to suffer on Sunday because there will be long times in the game where you do not have the ball?
I will say that.
One more time. One more time for the people in the back. One more time for the people in the back. Let me get this a little louder. For the people in the back. And that was Jacob Steinberg, I believe, right? That was Jacob Steinberg, I believe, right? Yo, Maresca, this is cold. Maresca stood on business on this one. This is fucking elite. I can't even lie. This shit was fucking elite. One more time.
Is it that your players are willing to suffer on Sunday because there will be long times in the game where you do not have the ball?
I will say that.
Yo, just for that one, I'm sorry. I know he's gone, but... Bruh. He cooked him on that one. Listen, Maresca, this clip on top of the Club World Cup, he won over so many people. This was such an elite line. Yo, Morning Zombie, you got me fucking gassed, bro. It's true. Like, it's literally such a fucking elite line. It is such an elite line by him. He cooked Steinberg after that one. That was Steinberg, I'm pretty sure, that asked it. That was Steinberg, I'm pretty sure, that asked him that question. So yeah, that was, Maresca. I didn't even need the receipts for that one. Maresca cooked him on the spot with that one. Let me see what else I have here. I'll save that one for later. Oh, here's another one. Actually, no, no, this is Rivals. I might as well put this in here. Let's see what we got here. Let me share this tab with you guys. All right. You guys know Rivals got to chat. The Rivals got to chat. The Rivals got to say something all the time. Let's hear Don Hussam and Footy Judge Mo.
Completely different. When you're playing for Arsenal, you are challenging for a Premier League title.
Yes.
And you're challenging for the Champions League. That is different than 10th place Chelsea that are looked at as a mid-table side right now.
Never
but
argued.
they want their manager sacked and they play with a bunch of kids.
Never
Palmer,
argued.
Palmer has having a better season this year. But if you tell me tomorrow you can take one of them, I'm taking Saka. I'm not taking Palmer. I'm taking Saka. And I think Saka is a better player, and he's proven it for a longer period of time. And I think, and Cole Palmer feels no pressure. He has the whole world in his hands at Chelsea. They have spent 1.5 billion, and the best player is a City Academy player. So he has no pressure on him whatsoever.
Who's the better player? Who's the better player?
Are they expected to make top 4? No. Are they expected to win a trophy? No. Has Pochettino got sacked even though they're in 10th place? No. What's the pressure at Chelsea? There is no pressure. It's not Didio, Drogba, Essien, and Lampard team.
Okay, who's better player? Who's a better player for you?
Better player, Saka.
Okay.
I think the only thing Palmer has over Saka is one thing. Passing. I still think Saka's a better finisher. I think Saka's better with his weaker foot. Dribbling their level. I think Saka's more versatile. And I think Saka's more athletic. He's quicker and has more power. Pace and power, Saka.
Okay. Listen.
Just passing. That's all he's good at. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You can't make that. You can't make this up. That take wasn't that bad until some started naming that Saka was better at. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would have given it to him because, you know, you could say, yeah, Saka has done more in his time, I guess, and all this and that. Oh, guys. I forgot to show you this one. Yikers. Yikers. Fucking yikers. Yikes. Yikes. Let me show you something. Check it out. Charlie Patrick. The banners are out! Yeah, proper chows. The banners are out. Get the greedy guys out and bring Roman back. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Christ. It gets worse. Listen in here, folks. I will turn down the music just so you can hear it.
We want our Chelsea back. We want our Chelsea back.
We want our Chelsea back. We want our Chelsea back. We want our Chelsea back. We want our Chelsea back. Ugh. Fucking Christ. I should have listened to you, Coco. I'm losing brain cells. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is fucking horrible. This is like the young kids like to say. This is quite dross. Fucking Christ, bro. Disgusting behavior. You can't make this shit up, people. Cannot make this shit up. You're a clown. Fucking God. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. I'm disgusted that I even heard that. These are the same fans that were yelling and protesting that, and now look where we are. Ugh. Anyways. Let me, here we go. I have a receipt. I have more receipts, people. We are not done. We will not be done. Check this one out. This is, guys, you guys, I have your favorite pundit right here. Literally, your favorite. You'd like no other pundit but this one. Jamie Carragher. Yes, it does. Yeah. Jamie Carragher. Chelsea nowhere to be found. West Ham in European contention. Man United in 5th place. 4th. God damn. What a dusty prediction table. Imagine betting against Chelsea. Imagine betting against Chelsea. Imagine betting against Chelsea. Yeah, that's true. That clip went around the other day. That's true. This cut's still spinning from his dreams. Long may continue. Man said Tottenham top 4. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is a really bad. I think he did get Villa spot on, but that's about it. And Arsenal. Arsenal at 2nd. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did he actually get Arsenal spot on? No, he did. Okay. He saved himself on that one. Villa, he got spot on in Arsenal. That's it. Everything else he got wrong. His worst take is the West Ham one. Like, the fact that you couldn't even put... Watch him do the same fucking thing this season. Guys, don't feed into it, please. This is a warning to everyone. I'm showing you guys these accounts so you don't feed into them. Or at least I'm hoping you don't feed into them anymore, because I don't want to see them being relevant anymore. They don't have the credibility to do it anymore. I'm certainly not feeding into them. I'm not giving them my energy. I'm not wasting my time anymore. I've exposed them. I've showed you what they do, how they move. You know? So... Yeah, we'll see, Ray Allen. Maybe. I got more. Chelsea fans spike to BBC Sport. Chelsea should tear up Maresca's contract before the season starts. So imagine hiring someone just to fire them. Wow. And whoever is in charge of transfers needs to go with him. The team already looked far worse than last season. From what I've seen so far, this could well be Chelsea's last season. This man said Chelsea were going to get relegated. This guy literally said Chelsea were going to get relegated.
They're in the bin somewhere. I think after this game, for sure, they're going in the...
In the bin. In the bin. In the bin. This opinion. In the bin.
What?
People are ridiculous, bro. People do too much. People are actually ridiculous in this fan base. Which is why I'm doing this expose, people. People in this fan base are actually ridiculous. I think he's just a Chelsea fan. I thought he was a pundit, but let's move on to someone who might be a pundit. Ah! I know who you are. Well. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta admit something. And the fact that, she still has this tweet up. By the way, guys, look at this profile picture. This is the profile picture with the Club World Cup. She still has this tweet up. She never took it away, which honestly, fair play to her, but at this point, I kind of feel like you should have just taken this off. Come on, man. You should have just deleted this tweet. Guys, I'll admit, I do forgive Olivia. I do forgive Olivia. Here's why. She never had an agenda and wanted the club to fail. I do understand that you guys are such fucking dickheads. Oh my days, bro. Listen, here's the thing. I'm not gonna get distracted by chat. Let me try to explain. Football is an emotional sport. I understand that. Which is why... Oh, Jesus Christ. Which is why, to an extent, I understand being upset about the club, right? After Poch got sacked, people were upset. I didn't give a fuck. I wanted him gone, right? But it's that sense of like, there is no order, what's going on with the club, yada, yada. I understand, right? And it was never like she had a agenda for the club to actually fail, right? Which I'm cool with that. At the end of the day, there's always a path to forgiveness for me when you didn't actually have an agenda for the club to fail. Like, you didn't wish for the club to fail. She just felt upset with the circumstances of the club, which is fine. I understand. The club wasn't being run that well. There was a lot of wish-washiness and weird stuff happening. And it made sense. Why, right? And at the end of the day, she still did her job. She was still backing the club. She was still backing the club to win and do well. There was that one time she brought up Mason Mount for no reason, which pissed me the fuck off. But other than that, she's always been a Chelsea fan. And it's not like Minerals, who has an agenda, wants the club to fail, will always be there when the club is failing to call it out and lambast and shame it. She was never that. So there's always gonna be, for me, like, there's a barometer here, right? Like, you can be Minerals levels of a hater, or you can be like an Olivia, who's just upset at the moment. And I understand. And on top of that, she kind of walked it back and said, like, you know, I don't know if there's an actual interview. This is the closest thing I found. So bear with me, people. Let's actually listen to this, because this is something that I think kind of gives her redeemable qualities. I may be wrong. Yeah. She needs to learn from Cundy. Cundy never criticizes a manager until the day the coach is sacked. That's when he crashes on the coach. Yeah, fair enough. Let's listen now to this, because some of you may know. She was Alex Goldberg's playback, and she spoke on it. And let's see what she had to say about what she had said. And this was... When was this? You know, it doesn't matter, because if I disconnect this...
And someone who disagrees with some of the decisions that have been made. And that's my point, is that, listen, there was decisions under Roman that I didn't agree with. And this reminds...
And that's okay. I agree with that. That's fair. That's being fair. If you're ignoring everything Roman did and pretending like everything was willy-nilly, I think that's an agenda, and that's bias. It's fair that... Yeah, it's fair that she said that, right? So I'll give her credit for that. But let's see what she said about the rest.
The feeling I had when I wrote that tweet was exactly the same feeling I had when Lampard got sacked and Tuchel came in. And I remember...
Okay, maybe she's not helping her case. I'm going to be so real. Actually, now that I heard that, she might not be helping her case. You know what? I might have to retract everything I just said. I don't think she's actually helping her case. That's actually not a good look. That's actually not a good look. I'm going to be so honest with you. That's actually not a good look. But at least she's being consistent. At least she's being consistent. Big up the Sun, man. Enjoy the MLS. Oh my days, bro.
Sitting there thinking, Like,
Even Alex Goldberg. Look at that. Look at his face. Look at his face. Hold on. Let's go back.
Sitting there thinking God got sacked and Tuchel came in. And I remember
Alex's face is like, oh, fuck.
Sitting there thinking,
oh boy.
Like at that time being like, I just don't care as much. Like, I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. I'm not really bothered. Like, from going from being so obsessed with Chelsea, and I still am, obviously, but there's just times where you go up and down. And I always said, it's never going to change my support for the team. I'm always gonna support this team.
See, but that's why I back it, because at least she's supporting the team. You can criticize. Listen, guys, I've criticized the club. It's fine. But at least you can still support the club. That tweet, Conor Gallagher got sold. Oh, I feel disconnected, all this shit. Oh, wait till I show you the next thing, guys. But yeah, Olivia, continue.
Never gonna boo anyone. I'm never gonna, I will support whoever.
Hey, I back that too. She's not gonna boo players like certain mandem in the fan base. Yeah. So she doesn't boo the fan. That's. We'll talk about that another time, brother. And booing, yeah. I don't like the booing. Yeah, for sure you ain't gonna boo money. Bro, I don't give a fuck about Olivia. I don't even find her. I think okay, let me not make it about that. I don't even find her that attractive, all right? But they ain't helping no case for her. In fact, I'm hating her more after seeing this.
Ever goes on that pitch, regardless of how I'm feeling. There was there was some big decisions that I didn't agree with, and I stand by them. I still don't agree with them.
Fuck! You're not helping your case.
There's been decisions that I
fuck
think they've been great, and there's been decisions that I think they should get so much credit for those decisions that they've made. So there is still a little feeling where, I know it's going to come back with time. It did with Tuchel, and it didn't take very long, but that was because Tom.
Oh, I mean, she called that. It did come back in time. I mean, it came back after the club broke up, so there's that.
Thomas Tuchel is who Thomas Tuchel is, and he quickly became, every Chelsea fan literally got on board with him and just absolutely loved him. You have certain affiliations with managers. I didn't have that affiliation with Graham Potter. I don't have it with Maresca.
But why would you have it with new managers? Let's be real. Why would you have affiliation with any manager when they're just coming in? You don't know them. I didn't love Tuchel at first, but then he won me over. You're not going to have an affiliation with a manager unless it's Lampard, who's a former legend. That makes sense. But did you have an affiliation with Jose when he came in? No one did. People were actually, if I recall, people, because it was Ranieri, right? Ranieri was the manager before Jose came along. Or am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that, chat? Wasn't Ranieri the manager before Mourinho came by? Okay, I was right. Thank you. See, casually Chelsea. Okay, so, I'm pretty sure there were Chelsea fans that were upset that Ranieri was getting sacked for this random guy from the Portuguese league. They were impressed that he won a UCL, sure, but I'm pretty sure there were fans that were upset Ranieri got booted for the guy. So yeah, you're never going to have an affiliation for a manager when he comes into the team. So I don't even think there's really a point in even saying this, Olivia.
I had it with Poch and I had it with Tuchel. There's just certain managers that I think you click with and certain managers.
Oh, fucking Christ. She just said she had it with Poch. Fucking Christ. This is from October 2nd. We were so much better. I thought she walked it back. I thought she walked it back with this one. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. All right, never mind. Olivia, you're a lost cause. Sorry. Listen, I still forgive her because I do think she was supporting the Chelsea. She was supporting Chelsea the whole time. It's never like she had an agenda against them from the get-go. But still, I can't. You didn't even walk it back. It is what it is. It's her opinion, innit? Look at me with my British in it. All right, let me show you guys one more before we move on to the next receipt. Yes, people, we have more. I don't fancy her, guys. Well, I mean, okay. Yes, she's an attractive woman. But am I gonna like head over heels about her? No, not really. I'm not gonna simp. I back the team always anyways, yeah. I try to give Sasha leeway. Unfortunately, guys, here's the problem. Unfortunately, not many people have given themselves enough leeway. And to be fair, I also try to give Alex Goldberg leeway and Miz. What are you guys talking about? Yo, y'all are such disingenuous pieces of shit. Yeah, I do simp for the team. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Y'all some motherfuckers, bro. Y'all some motherfuckers. That's so fucked. You're such a piece of shit. Yo, chat. You better watch out. There's receipts, chat. Chat, you better calm the fuck down. Don't forget, there's a chat section coming up. All right? Y'all better calm the fuck down. Y'all get you will get cooked. Chat will get cooked. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. Here's another one, guys. Here's another one. And you're gonna love this one. I know you're gonna love this one. Fuck this person. Fuck this person. Sky Sports or BBC, whoever the fuck it is. I'm almost positive they purposely get these random fans who know nothing about Chelsea to just come in and just completely misrepresent Chelsea. You may or may not know this person because she showed up on a Chelsea show or what you might call it, the overlap. We'll expose this person in a minute. This person isn't a real Chelsea fan and shouldn't be representing Chelsea on a board like that. It should be Lewis. It should be Alexis. It should be Matisse. Fuck, I'll even give it to Eunice. Not this person, not this random. But let's listen to what she had to say.
Everyone talks about what these new owners want, like trophies, finish, top 4, Europe. It's not about what they want.
It's not about what they want. If they want,
it's about what they don't want, and that's anybody else with an opinion.
Yes, because why the fuck would I give a shit about a random fan who doesn't know damn fucking fuck all about running a club, damn fucking fuck all about all the logistics that go behind it, damn fucking fuck all about coaching, damn fucking fuck all about building a team, damn fucking fuck all about having a fucking salary cap, damn fucking fuck all about running business and negotiations in a transfer window, damn fucking fuck all about fucking scouting. You don't know fucking shit. So why the fuck would I give a shit about your opinion? Sorry, I have $1 billion fucking dollars that I cannot hear you over.
Trying to have any kind of
Fuck
input
off.
into what they're doing, because I can't believe it's for any other reason that Pochettino has said, I need this, and then this if I'm going to crack on. And they've gone, no, you do it our way or you go. And he's gone, bye, see ya, like you said.
Good. Fuck off. We don't need you.
I am not a clown.
Peace. We won 2 trophies without you, you fucking clown. You guys know her? You guys know her? Okay.
Say, there's a ton of jobs out there. This is the best time to be unemployed as a manager who's half decent this summer. And he's gone, all right, see you later. Bye. The end of that statement is the Chelsea board going, who's going to run away and hide under a rock now? Please don't shout at us. It literally says, we will be making no further statement until there is a new head coach. Leave us alone. Bye-bye. That's all it says. It's tragic. It's desperate. Who's going to want to work for Chelsea? No one. I mean, I'm sure Tony Pugh.
Who's gonna want to work for Chelsea? Club World Cup champion. Pep Zero, isn't that what we called him before? Pep Zero? Yeah, Pep Zero. That's who's gonna want to work for fucking Chelsea, bro. Pep Zero, bro.
Pulis or Alan Pardew is available. God love him. Maybe Roy Hodgson will come out of retirement if we ask really, really nicely. the problem is we don't know them. We don't know them because they don't come out. They've been advised to come out and talk to the fans and talk about their vision for the club, whatever in God's name it is, but they don't. So we don't know them. So it doesn't matter what they want and who they are. It's all about perception. And now our perception of them is that they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they want to achieve, and that they're harming the club more than doing any good for it.
Yeah, how did that take age? People, I'm telling you, I have receipts. Listen, we are almost 4 hours in and I'm not done. That's how many people. The amount of agendas and disingenuous Chelsea fans. These are all 90% Chelsea fans. That's the part that fucking kills me. 90% of all these receipts have been Chelsea fans, people. This is our fan base. This is our fucking fan base. Fucking ridiculous. And that's the part that fucking kills me. These are fucking Chelsea fans. It would be one thing if it was the rivals. I wish this was 90% rivals that I'm calling out and clowning. But I'm not. I'm clowning fucking fake Chelsea fans. These are fucking fake Chelsea fans. My back fucking hurts right now. These are fucking fake Chelsea fans. It's the worst, man. I mean, yeah, big up to Jimmy, man. Jimmy knows what it's about, man. Jimmy knows what it's about.
Bag average.
Oh, you know what these Chelsea fans are?
Beans over toast tax.
That's what they are. Beans over toast tax. She said a whole lot of nothing. 100%. It doesn't even end there, guys. It doesn't even end there. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. It doesn't even end there. It doesn't even end there. How do they get these people on this fucking panels? What the fuck? Get me there, guys. I need to be in these shows, guys. I need to be so unhinged, and then when I show up to these fucking shows, I'm actually like put together and shit. And they're like, fuck, this isn't gonna get views.
But he's a classy man, isn't he?
Yeah.
What you're saying has got a lot.
And
like, a lot of
what
class
our
about it.
owners aren't is classy.
Yeah, and when you saw them guys,
Our owners are not classy. Oh, God damn it. I don't care. I don't care that they sold Gallagher. I don't care that we're $1 bajillion in debt. I don't even care that we're not in UCL football. But what I care about is these owners are not classy.
Beans over toast tax.
Thank you, Jimmy.
In the top four.
One
Will
more.
Chelsea finish in the top four?
14.
You think they will?
14, yeah. 14.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I have some of what he's smoking?
So there's one. Will Chelsea?
That's our Chelsea representation, by the way, people. Thanks. You've done nothing. You've done nothing but disgrace this club. You've done nothing but disgrace this club with your stupid fucking opinion. Thanks. Thanks for disgracing this club. And mind you guys, hold on. Also, big up to Lewis, because Lewis gave me a lot of ammunition for this, by the way. So big up Carefree Lewis. Let's just take a moment to just, you know, Lewis, big up. He's not here, but he gave me a lot of ammunition when I asked for it. This is who this person is. Guys, I'm not even joking. This is who they picked to represent Chelsea. Alexandra Churchill. Doesn't even have Chelsea fan in her bio. Dude, if I see Xtal, if I see stars anywhere outside of Super Mario, I am probably going to lose my shit at this point. And on our kits. Big up to Soliman for helping me calm down because I'm losing my shit over these fucking idiots. This is all she posts about. She's a historian. Nowhere does she mention or even talk about Chelsea. Why is she on the overlap? She ain't proper Chelsea. She ain't proper Chelsea. Oh, big up fucking Suleiman. Big up, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my days. I just saw who got one of them. Morning Zombie, enjoy your free membership. JB's, enjoy your proper casual membership. Not Yandu, but he is Yandu. Enjoy your membership. Mo Beta, enjoy your membership. Gabriel Meha, enjoy your membership. These are actually pretty random too. Enjoy the emojis, guys. Spam them if you got them now. W to A Soliman. Big up to you. Big up to you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Let's laugh. Yeah, use the eating hazard laughing emoji to laugh at the fact that this person was brought into the overlap to represent Chelsea. She's not even. I'll be so real, guys. I'd rather Rory Jennings than this person. Like, at least Rory makes sense. He claims to be a Chelsea fan. This person doesn't even claim to be anywhere in their bio a Chelsea fan. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I just don't understand how these people get picked. And speaking on Rory Jennings, by the way, mind you guys, don't forget, we have a poll if you want to keep shaming these people or you want to redeem them. But speaking on Rory Jennings, let's take a load of this clown. Listen, I'm not talking about the whole wearing the kits thing and all that stuff. I'm not feeding into that. That guy's a clown. I don't give a fuck about what some guy who's get dressed by his mother thinks about my outfit and wardrobe, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But we do need to chat about this. Because Rory, as always, we gotta have an honorary Rory Jennings moment here because he always has horrible takes. Talk Sport, this was, how long ago was this? This was in June 7th, 2024, okay? This will set us back at least 2 years. There's no way Maresca is better manager than Pochettino. He will be sacked at Christmas. All right, let's listen in. Jory Rennings, what you got to say to us?
His job will be to improve the players that he's got.
Yeah.
But this has set us back at least 2 years. Because it's...
Oh, really? 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 Okay.
No way that Maresca is a better manager than Pochettino. No.
Bro, I can't even make it past 10 seconds. God damn it.
What is wrong with this guy, man?
Oy, this guy's so fucking cooked, man. Oh my God.
No, that's just not possible. There's also no way that Maresca's system is going to be playable with a lot of the players that he has in the team.
What happens if he gets off to a dodgy start?
They'll be sacked at Christmas.
You think he'll go?
He'll be sacked.
The best part, he didn't even get off to a dodgy start. Oh, let's look at his thumbnails after this.
Sacked at Christmas. That's not a hyperbolic statement. It'll be Chelsea under this ownership. 6 managers. Been there 2 years. He's a 6. If you include that bald fellow who did a game, it's 7. Do you
Bruno
know what I mean?
Saltor.
Forget his name.
You are not a fucking Chelsea fan. Shut it down. You can't respect my fucking legend, Bruno Saltor. Undefeated in his tenure as a Chelsea fucking manager. Respect the bold managers, people. Learn from this. If you're gonna take anything away from this stream, Remember this. Bruno Saltor, Chelsea legend, undefeated. Undefeated Chelsea legend. No, this category is going to go 100% shame. But I see the 100% has not changed whatsoever in the poll. Shame. Shame on you, Rory.
That's so many. Bruno. If you remember.
Oh, okay.
Bruno
Never mind.
Salta.
He redeemed himself.
Nobody
a bit.
remembers. We've had another manager that nobody even knows.
How many other managers available that could have taken the job would you have preferred ahead of Enzo Maresca? I'm just interested.
Probably a dozen.
A dozen, right?
If I'm frank, in terms of the managers that I wanted, I don't think I would have had Maresca on the list. I don't think, if you ask me 5, who do you want to be the next Chelsea manager? And I give you 5. There's no way I say Enzo Maresca. Absolutely no way. No. I wanted a manager. I had one prerequisite for who comes in. What we need at the moment, we need somebody with standards, somebody with pedigree, and somebody who demands the best and knows what Chelsea is supposed to be. You need somebody, in my opinion, who has a Champions League to their name. It doesn't matter who that person is. Have they won a Champions League? If the answer is yes, let's try and get them. If the answer is no, let's just discard them. If the answer is they've never managed in the top flight, if the answer is they got relegated with Parma in Serie B, do you know what Chelsea have done? Do you know what I think really does give you? Listen, just before we break, listen to this. You'll laugh at this. The image that they've created to put out across social media. Enzo Maresca, the new Chelsea manager. Guess what they've had to include? They've had to include some of the silverware that he won with B teams at Man City. To fluff it up a bit.
That's probably more than what we had to do for Pochettino, because Pochettino probably had one trophy at PSG. What are we doing? What are we doing? Quiz Pursuit, you're gonna have to show me that one because I have not seen that actually.
Yeah. He did this with the under-21s. He won the FA Cup, FA Cup under-21s or something mental like that.
It's not even Talk Sport, people. It's just Rory. And I wanted to show you guys this. Check this out. This is his YouTube page. This is our Chelsea rep who barely talks about Chelsea. First video, okay, let me look. First video related to Chelsea, right? Gibbs White rejects Tottenham, Isak, Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres, our Chelsea Arsenal all-time 11. I'm not going to count that. There we go. 2 weeks ago was the last time he spoke about Chelsea because it was to do with winning the Club World Cup. Oh, don't worry, Axe. We'll be there. Okay. Here we go, Nani, whatever. Oh, and he got to talk to Turkish. Turkish probably cooked him a new one. I actually want to see how Turkish reacted to him. But what else? To be fair, probably clickbaiting here, to be honest. That's shameful. I don't even want to comment on that. All right, João Pedro a month ago. Okay. There's like 4 videos so far, guys. 5 if you want to count the Jadon Sancho one. Chelsea are European champions. Fucking take a lap, dude. Take a lap, dude. Morning Zombie. You're gonna be in for. We're gonna do him next. How about that? We're gonna do him next. Pause. Yeah, guys. This is unfortunately. I'm sorry for what? No, it has nothing to do with Chelsea. Yeah, this guy is our Chelsea rep, yet he talks barely anything about fucking Chelsea. You see the problem here, people? You see the problem here? Yeah. This guy is a joke of a Chelsea rep. The sad truth about Chelsea. I found a negative video. Chelsea battered Tottenham again. Yeah, no. I think he got cooked last time for just doing negativity on Chelsea. And he barely even talks about Chelsea on his channel. He'll talk about everyone else but Chelsea. I don't understand how like other fans aren't like higher up on the list of actually getting this guy to getting someone else to represent the club. Okay. Now, ladies and gents, this is your last chance. Do these pundits get redeemed? Actually, there's one more. There's one more. Hold on. There's one more. I forgot. There's one more. There is one more. Excuse me. There is one more. I might as well put him in here. I've been on this one for a while, guys. Sorry. There's one more. I'm gonna just put him in here while I have you guys. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Because we're in journalists and pundits, the media pretty much. Might as well get this one in while I'm at it. Let's never forget Simon Phillips. There's no doubt in my mind that a chunk of these players have down tools under Maresca. I hate to see regular hiring and firing, but I can't see a scenario where we can stay past the summer now. Squad build is hideous, and we all know that, but the coach is also a problem. This was April 17th, people. Where were we on April 17th before you ask Killer AMC? April 17th, we were 6th place. April 17th was right before the Fulham game happened. Yeah. These guys are jokes, man. These guys are jokes. And I will share this one more time for those people who doubted us back in April and said all this. Yeah. I don't see how he regains the locker room, guys. I don't see how he brings back the locker room. He's lost the players. The players are down tools, guys. The manager is the problem. We win too much. We win too much. That's the problem. It's a problem, guys. We win too much. It's not fair for the rest of the people that want to win things. Yeah. Now, let's see. Ladies and gents, where are we in the poll? 20. Oh, damn. Damn. 23 of you guys voted. Everyone unanimously shamed the pundits in the media. Hey, you know what? I rate it. I rate it. Ladies and gents, let's go. It's time to name and shame. Shame! 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 Shame them all! Shame! All right, there we go. We shamed. We shamed people. We shamed. All right. This one might hurt a few of you guys. And listen, I still like him, but god damn it, I went through a very polarizing phase with him. The tomatoes are great, XL. Big up the tomatoes in the chat. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This one might hurt a few of you, but sometimes I'm just trying to do what's best for you guys. I'm trying to do what's best for you guys. All right? I'm trying to show you the truth. She's cheating on you, bro. She is cheating on you. And let me show you this. Listen, again, like I said in the beginning of the stream, if any of these guys watch this and they have an issue with it, and they want to call me out and say some shit to me, I will expose them on stream. I do not care. I genuinely don't care. So be careful with what you decide to say, okay? Because at the end of the day, I'm up here as well, willing to get criticized and get cooked for my takes. It happens. But yeah, people, you must know the truth. Now, I do like Eunice. I do. I'll be real. But I have disagreed with Eunice a lot this season. A lot. And he has frustrated me a lot. And I have called him out for a few things. And right now, we're going to do this again. His enemies to lovers arc with minerals was incredible. Yeah. And I don't even know if they do streams anymore together. Because I'm sure they very much disagree. Because Eunice has flip-flopped a lot this season. Listen, he's going to say it like it is. If he's, again, football is an emotional sport. He was borderline in that area of almost wanting ownership to fail, but I don't think he ever wanted Chelsea to fail. I do think he was always negative and always expected them to fail and always thought the worst intentions when it came to the ownership, which I didn't appreciate. So if you guys know what I'm talking about, you guys know what I'm talking about. But he always assumed the worst intentions for a hot minute, up until recently, where his tone now changed. I'll explain. So let's start off with this first receipt I got, which is right here. Let me share my window. Boom. February 23rd. Imagine we qualify for Conference League for a second year in a row. It's a real possibility. Imagine being as influential as you are and just putting this in the air. This is literally what we criticize Darko, CSC Daily for doing. Just like, you're just trying to get engagement by putting out negativity out there. Like, none of us were thinking this, but now you put it in there. We will be there. Model. Let me know in the chat. I'm not going to criticize this, but do you guys still think we're following the Brighton model? Did it freeze? It froze for you, Quiz Pursuit. I don't think it froze for us here in chat. No way. Did it actually freeze? Wait, am I back? Oh, you scared me. Fucking scared me, chat. That never happened to me before. This is what happens when I go for fucking 4 hours. Fucking A, man. All right, cool, chat. We're back. All right, calma, chat, calma. Relax the ball, chat. Relax the ball, chat. All right. Do you guys still think we're doing the Brighton model? Like, be honest with me. Do you guys still think we're doing the Brighton model? Because I don't think we're doing the Brighton model now. I genuinely think we're doing our own thing now. I think we're doing our own thing now, but we are recruiting smarter. At least this window. Previous windows, it was kind of a little all over the place. Yeah, chat. Let me know if you guys still think we're doing... I think we're doing our own thing. This flip-flop of supporters appears to be in England. How on earth do you wish your own team to... Yeah. Right now, we're doing our own thing. Anyone else think we're still following the Brighton model? But we also spend money when we need to. Yeah, that's true. All right. No real spine after 1.5 billion spent. Cucurella, Colwell, Reese, Enzo, Caicedo. That's 5 players already. Palmer. 6 players that are a spine, you could say. A shoe-in. They're always on the starting 11. You really want to say there's no spine. This is what happens when you're not patient, people. You understand that this project is something that's going to happen over the course of time, yet you don't want to give it the course of time for it to happen. You understand that we're doing something long-term, but you want results. Like, you see how it doesn't make any sense? You see how it doesn't make any sense? You see how it's just bias and it's just agenda at this point. It doesn't make any sense to even think this. You know we're doing a long-term project, yet you're trying to show the results now. Brother, long-term means long-term. Long-term doesn't mean immediate. So yeah, if you want to say there's no real spine after 1.5 billion spent, yeah, because we didn't spend to have a spine immediately. We spent to have a spine in the long term. And I guarantee you there's going to be more players that are going to be part of that spine very soon. So, we continue on. Incompetent and mediocre sporting directors still in their job because they are executing the poor model these owners... I'm trying to get this chair to stay upright. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, hold on. Fuck me. Come on. Did I do it? Nope, I didn't do it. I'm fighting this chair. Bear with me, people. I'm fighting the chair. Me versus chair. And I'm losing. Fucking A, dude. All right, hold on. This way. Come on. Come on. Did I do it? Nope, I didn't do it. Oh, there it is. I did it. Sorry. There it is. I did it. Oops. My back was hurting. Sorry, guys. Listen, and Eunice used to, he still makes good content, but it's just, he's emotional as well. He goes through phases. doesn't pretends he's not biased at times or doesn't realize he's being biased at times. He's a nice guy. Listen, I've talked to Eunice. He's a very, very nice guy. Very, very nice guy. But I don't think he realizes when he's being biased. And at this point, during this point of the season, he was being very biased. Anyways, he's not bipolar. No experienced leaders or winners 3 years in. Well, does this still hold, ladies and gents? Don't think it does. Anyways, we continue on. Going after low-age, low-wage players only. Yeah. How did going for high-wage and high-age players go for us? How did that go for us? How's that going for every other team that's doing it as well? Let's continue on. Players coming in 6 months later, leaving the club. That was literally Renato Vega, João Felix. Who else? That's it. And it's really only Renato Vega. João Felix already had a stint here. Who gives a shit? Like, really, we're really criticizing Felix. No elite manager hired after sacking Thomas Tuchel. Maresca was an elite manager, to be fair, but yeah. Prioritizing business before football. Do you guys believe that? Chat, do you believe that? I could see it. Hiring a rugby... Oh, no! Oh, no! No! This take killed him! Oh! This take killed him! Hiring the rugby player to show leadership! Ain't no way! He just talked shit on Willie Issa! Oh. Oh my days. That's not good. Nope. No. Can't have that. Nope. Because why? Turns out that was probably one of our best signings last season. And Bully's still on the board of vivid seats. Sure, whatever. If you have a problem with that, go ahead. Nah, he's cooked after that. He's cooked after that one. I ain't even done with the Eunice segment. He's cooked after that one. Sorry, Eunice. Sorry, Eunice. You see how these age like fucking cheese? What do you mean, not my Willie? Hey, yo. What do you mean by that? Listen, I like Eunice. He's a nice guy. But my dude, you went through a phase where you were just hating on the ownership for everything. Everything. Guys, I watched a video recently, and I think he was talking about Samuel Smith, right? And how we're selling Samuel Smith to Strasbourg. And I think it was Samuel Smith. Correct me if I'm wrong. I remember the rugby player. Willie Issa was the rugby player. The other one was a coach. This Willie Issa was the rugby player. So anyways, he had a video recently where he was talking about he was talking about Samuel Smith going. And or maybe it was Kendry Paez. But there was one point where he made about him going to Strasbourg. And I'm listening, and he's being supportive about it. He's like, yeah, this is great. We get to sell them. We make a profit on them. They get a player that they need, yada, yada. He gets to grow, and we can always buy him back within the same system, right? And we have first priority. He doesn't go permanently. There's potential group. He gets to develop all this and that. There was a point in time where I was listening to that, and I was thinking to myself, you know, if this was Eunice a year ago, and this was the same thing happening, he would have said, look at that. We're throwing away our garbage to make money at Strasbourg. We're using Strasbourg to get rid of our scraps to make profit on the books for Chelsea. There's no future for them at Strasbourg. We're sending them there for their careers to die instead of developing them at Chelsea. Am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong? It sounds like something he would have said, right? Or when Kendry Paez went to Strasbourg, or was going to Strasbourg, he would have been one of the first people to criticize, what is the plan at Chelsea? He was supposed to come in and play for them, but now we're sending him to Strasbourg. What is the plan? There's no direction at this club. He would have been one of the first, but now he's changed his tone and is saying, oh, we're sending him there. He needs time to develop. I understand it. Even Garnacho. Guys, I am against Garnacho. Let's be fair, okay? But I've understood why they could potentially want him. I understand why and all this stuff, but I don't want Garnacho. Even he's one of the people touting, give him a loan, let's see how he's not been against it. Whereas a year ago, he would have been staunchly against it and clowning on the ownership and saying, these are the targets that we have. We're done as an institution, yada, yada, yada. Zombie, I've known the plan and the project since day one. It was clear. This is a long-term project. We're going to build long-term. We're investing in young players and buying them on the low to sell potentially on a high or keep them. He was one of the ones saying that we could potentially sell Andre Santos and criticizing that. You like the way he speaks now because things are doing well for the club. But when things were shit, he wasn't speaking the same way. I keep the same energy. I've spoken this way about, and you guys in chat can attest, I've spoken the same way about the ownership my whole entire time on the channel. My tone has not changed. I have said what I said about the ownership. I had criticisms, and I did say, if by the end of this window, we actually get a goalkeeper, then I will forgive the ownership, especially the Maignan thing, right? If we in January, if they go and get him, I will take back everything I said about the ownership. I had a video that it's out there still about criticizing the directors and all that stuff. I kept the same energy. I understand the plan. I have my criticism about it. I hate the approach about it, but I have said the same thing from a very long time now. But Eunice, I hate to say it, it's grifter energy. It really is. So it's like, oh, when things are going well, I'm going to change the way I speak about it and my perspective. It's like, now you're giving them the benefit of the doubt. Now you're being more charitable. Whereas before, you immediately went to thinking the worst. Same thing goes for Miz. Miz was literally saying we're going to be the Bournemouth model soon. He deleted the tweet because I don't find it. I bookmarked it. I know I bookmarked that shit. So there's a lot of grifting going on within the Chelsea fan base, which isn't, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't make me dislike you. It doesn't make me change my opinion of you as a character. But it does make me think like, bro, when you come to my show, I am going to call you out on it. I talked to CB about it. I told CB, like, if you guys watched my last Chelsea hour with CB, I understand CB's energy when he came into the Chelsea space. I know what he said and the things he was saying at the time and stuff. And I asked him about it and he answered and he responded, and it's like, yo, respect. He responded and you were honest about it. And now I see him as a person. Like, it's still outside of Chelsea. He's a good person. Yeah, exactly. Miz did a full U-turn. So did Eunice. It doesn't end here, people. There's more. Okay, there's more. Let me go back. There's more. There's more, because Zombie, I'm not trying to change your opinion on Eunice. I like Eunice as well. But again, look at the energy he had for Chelsea in the beginning of the season. I'm not joking about these things. These things are true. Like, I'm not making this up. But this was the energy at one point in the season. This is his video. How Chelsea fell apart so fast. I couldn't watch the video. I was like, this is ridiculous. Chelsea fell apart. Yeah, we've fallen apart. Look at how we finished the season. Look at the trophies we won so far under Maresca. Yeah, we've fallen apart. It's like, what are we doing? So this is like, you had this energy of thinking the worst of the owners. And now, all of a sudden, now you can be rational. Now you can be understanding and see their perspective and be more charitable. I've always been charitable, but I've always criticized the stupid shit they did. I've kept the energy the same throughout the whole course of the season. Exactly. And you know what? To make matters worse, I got another one for you. This is like I said, what I'm showing you guys is this is the energy these guys had throughout the course of the season. Here's another one for you, and this one is going to hurt. But I'm not sorry. You ready for this? This was Eunice before Club World Cup.
I thought we were going to the Club World Cup to try and actually compete. We're going to go with the same team that basically were playing Conference League football. Listen, we'll be lucky to get past the round of 16. We'll get past the group. We'll be lucky to go further than that.
Do you understand now? Do you understand now? Do you understand now? Listen, people! Some of you might be new here. When I say I have a receipt stream, I mean I have a receipt stream. I am telling you people. I have been here before. I have done this before. Why do you think we don't talk about minerals anymore? We cooked them. He's roasted. Done. Finito. We finished the arc. Because we properly do our research here. We're knowledgeable people. Okay? I don't just fucking talk out my ass. All the time, sometimes, maybe always. Okay? I actually do the bare minimum. I do my due diligence, people. All right, I don't just come on here and spew nonsense all the time. Only some of the times. But when I mean I have receipts and I want to hold people accountable, it's because I actually fucking mean it. I'm not even done with the clip. Let's continue.
We are ambitious. We want to win. You know? But we've not seen that. We're not seeing the ambition here to go to the Club World Cup and actually do something. Why are we just looking at the Club World Cup as just a monetary thing here? And we're getting the money. Done. I'd want to go and test ourselves and see exactly what we're going to be made of. Now, you know what? This is actually going to be, in one regard, a good thing. Because it's going to be a big reality check. This club will know exactly where everyone is in terms of their level against the very best. Because they're going to be coming to win it. So we get to test ourselves. With the limited team that we have, we get to test ourselves and see exactly what we have. And then we can get a big reality check.
Well, Eunice, you got your big reality check, didn't you?
Fucking minerals, bruv. Let's have it right.
You got his reality check. So now you see what the team is actually made of. It's crazy to think what happens with a young team when you actually give them experience. It's like they become experienced players. What happens with a team when you actually give them a trophy? When I actually said here early onset, we have to win the Conference League. This is a trophy. We must win it. We need to instill this mentality into the team. Look at the mentality that the team has now. Big up to Willie Issa as well. I mean, he's a big part of it, and I didn't give him credit in the beginning, so I have to hold that. But crazy, people. Crazy. It's... And now look at the window. Like, so far... Other than Garnacho. And I could be wrong about Garnacho. I gotta admit, I could be wrong about Garnacho, but like, it's crazy what happens when you actually are patient and give these things time. So yeah, People. Listen, I'm not saying watch, don't watch. I'm just saying now look with different eyes. Now understand what these people have done. Right? It's one of those things that, like, I'm showing you what they've said. Have they moved? Have they changed? You form your own opinion. I'm showing you the truth. You can't handle the truth. But again, this was a Eunice before, where everything was worst case scenario, everything was non-charitable, no benefit of the doubt, no nothing, no, not even devil's advocate, my favorite thing. But now that we won Club World Cup, it's, oh, Garnacho, yeah, give him a loan. Let's see what they're cooking. Oh, this great team. Oh, now that he's going to Strasbourg, they're developing him and all that. Yeah, that energy wasn't there before. Yeah, so the I'm ready for my club to be dunked on, prepared for this energy is crazy. So I'm saying, yeah, I agree, TR. Yeah, so, yeah, people, and we're not even done. That's the crazy part, people. We're not even done. Yeah, crazy shit. I'm telling you guys. Big up to every single one of you that have been chilling, by the way. I said 3-hour stream. We're probably going to go on 5 hours. I'll be so real with you because there's still a lot to go. But I'm close. I'm close to being done. There's a good amount that I went through. I got like maybe, what, 5 more? 5 more to go through and then I'm done. But yeah, sorry Eunice, not sorry. It is what it is. Listen, I like Eunice's content. It's a good way to get news. So yeah, I mean, I still watch for that. But I did unsubscribe, I'll admit, to one of my accounts. I unsubscribed. I'm still subscribed on the other one. And now that he's changed his tone and seems to be more relaxed now that he's kind of seen the light, it's more tolerable. But it was a time where I couldn't tolerate it. I couldn't watch Eunice videos anymore because it was just unreasonable. It was not rational. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere, chat. We will cook you as well. Oh, the chat is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Because there was some of you motherfuckers that, woo-wee! You had so much chest for me. So much chest. Oh, don't go anywhere, chat. Do not go anywhere. But yeah. So, chat, what are we saying? Eunice talks football. I think there's one person that said all is forgiven, and I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. I think we know who it is. Oh shit, chat. All right, we're gonna end the poll. 23 of you guys voted. It has, the verdict is out there, ladies and gents. We must. You know how this goes now. Shame! 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 I went in on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I spent a good time on Eunice because I like Eunice. Natalie Haywood. Marshall, I am one of those people who criticize the ownership as well, and I am glad to be proven wrong. Shame! Shame! No, I'm just kidding. 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 No, shut up. Shut up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is what it is. No, it's like I'm saying. I think unless you actually had an agenda for this club to fail to be proven wrong, all is good. I don't care. I think there is a path for redemption. But the next one, guys. Oh, guys, you're already voting. You already know. Oh, some of you guys are forgiving. Look at that. Well, let me show you what I got from Alex. And also, listen, big up Alex. Another emotional one. But, oh my God, bro. This one was cooked. I can't lie to you. This one was so cooked. This one was so bad, people. Oh, my days, man. But big up Alex because he is a nice guy. Was just confused at the time. He's a nice guy, but damn, he was confused at the time. Hey, we cooked him for his potch take earlier, before, so this is what he had to say.
Enjoy it. If you're a match going fan and you don't drink, Charlie, you don't drink.
Not much.
How the fuck do you watch Chelsea every week?
Mate, I was sat next to
absolutely hammered.
I was sat next to,
because if you don't, then it's just it's depressing. You're banging your head against the wall.
I was sat next to Reg last night, right?
Oh, Reggie, yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying to him, it's like, mate, I don't know about you, these last 2 games, I've been so bored.
Shit, man.
Mate, West Ham Monday night, I was like, I could have fell asleep in the first half. This game last night as well, I'm just standing there chatting to each other, just like, mate, is it me?
You want to enjoy it, you can't enjoy it.
To be fair to him, Maresca Ball at times was really bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I can't cook him for that one because Maresca Ball was pretty dire at sometimes. But absolutely normal to be suspicious of the owners as everyday fans, but if you're a big YouTuber that says, I hate them now, I love them now, I got questions. Alex should not represent Chelsea Fan TV at all. I don't know about that. He is a proper Chelsea fan, but fuck, man. His takes were so bad. He's as bad as Fatur. Fatur has some bad takes too, by the way. Hey, special shout out, Fatur. I ain't gonna cook you because I like you. Well, to be fair, I cook people I like too. But shout out to Fatur. I didn't want to listen. We're almost 5 hours into a stream with receipts. I didn't feel like putting another one in there. Another one.
Above Maresca, because he's proven himself. Thomas Frank, for me, is actually a level above Maresca. Because he's proven himself after multiple years climbing the football ladder with Brentford. Maresca, what has that guy done in his career? What has he done? He's done nothing.
You know, there was a portion of the fan base that genuinely pissed me the fuck off because you know what they would do? They'd be like, this guy hasn't done anything. This team will never win a Champions League. And it's like, we will never make top 4. And it's like, well, how about you give them a chance to make top 4 instead of saying we're not going to make top 4 in August? Like these fans did this. What are we doing? What are we doing?
So Chelsea fans saying
he's done nothing. Well, let's give him a season to see what he can do. And then once he leaves, we can say he's done nothing. You know who has actually done nothing?
I am not a clown.
Mauricio Pochettino. He has done nothing.
Mauricio, I can't.
Oh, Alex, you didn't have this energy for Pochettino last season. What? Yeah, I mean...
Because he doesn't know what to say. Because you know he caught himself on that one, guys. Shut it down. He caught himself on that one. He actually debunked himself. He actually baffled himself on that one. That's actually hilarious, bro. He actually fucking like got himself on that one. That's actually hilarious. Oh my days. He actually cooked himself on that one. Bro, he cooked himself on that one. He asked himself the very question that stumped himself. That's hilarious. Alex, big up Alex, bro. That's hilarious. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think that's hilarious. Oh my God. Because he knows Mauricio didn't do shit. He's done fuck all. Mauricio didn't even have us in top 4 until the end of this. No. Mauricio never had us in top 4, did he? It's so funny, bro.
Jesus Christ, man.
Let's go back.
What? Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. What are we challenging for with Maresca? What are we going to win? Conference League? All right, fine. Anyone can win that, okay?
Poch didn't even get into it. And he didn't beat Carabao Cup fucking youth. Fucking Liverpool. So, there's that. Yeah.
I could be the manager. We win the Conference League, but
I don't think so. Sorry, Alex, I don't think so.
We are not going to challenge for silverware under this manager. We are not even going to get Champions League football this season under this manager. Do you see us finishing 4th? I mean, I've had people say, oh, we can catch up to Nottingham Forest. Fuck off. No.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God, bro. This is bad. This is bad. Let me hide my eyes. This is bad, man. I don't know this guy. Fuck.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wow. That was not good. That was not good, people. Why does it get worse?
Way, man. We're not going to finish 3rd. We're not going to finish 4th. We're not finishing 5th. Champions League is not happening with this guy. And I'm going to blame the players as well. Yeah, the players can do better.
Okay.
But the manager's job is to improve the team and improve the players.
And Pochettino did that how? Yes, Vic, we're trooping through it because I want to get through these receipts and I have 5 hours of stream worth of receipts. Yep, that's how many people doubted this team. And listen, we're still going to cook you, Vic. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Match-going fans, I can assure you, everyone that's sitting at home and saying we're being negative, we are just bored. We are bored of this football. This football is boring. It's Maresca. He doesn't inspire anything with this team. The fans aren't inspired. Thomas Frank, for me, is actually a level above Maresca.
Thomas Frank, for him, is a level above Maresca. Remember that, guys. All right. Some of you that said all is forgiven with Alex, do you still feel that way, or do you take it back? Remember, you can change your vote. You can change your vote. You don't have to commit. But yeah. That's what I have for Alex, man. Oh man, big up to Alex. I do like the guy. He's a nice guy, but god damn, he had some fucking dead takes. God damn it, man, that was horrible. I'm sorry I put you guys through that. Quiz Pursuit. I'll make it up to you some way, somehow, one day. But yeah, people. Let me just yeah. Bring back the poll, boo this man. Yeah. No. We're gonna wrap up actually somewhat soon. I'm almost done. There's a few more I have for you guys. Let's go back to some tweets. Yeah, how about this? I'll set this up while you guys finish your votes. There's 12 of you that voted on Alex. Do we shame Alex? You guys are not forgiving a single person. I just want to point that out. Everyone is being shamed on this stream. Chat receipts will happen. I promise you. I did that. You know what? I should just put these all together. I did you. Pause. I did that. I did panel. Guys, I have so many. I did the pundits. I did piss. I did Sosh. Oh my days, guys. Okay, we're getting close. I did this. I did that. All right. We have a few left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. We have 6 left and a special final one. Okay. Let's go to this one. Well, this one will be quick. Do you guys know? Oh, wait, actually, first of all, yeah, let's see what the poll is at. 15 votes, 73 per you. Wow, this is the most generous one so far. 73% of you are being very charitable and saying Alex should be shamed. The rest of you kind of say all is forgiven, which is fine. Yeah, I get it. Alex is nice. We like Alex. You are unshameable, Vic, to be fair. So But yeah, Alex is not forgiven. He is also going to be shamed. So, ladies and gents, it's time to do it. Shame! 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 All right. Some of you might know this guy. We'll make this quick. I don't think this will take very long. Shame! All right. We continue on. We move. CFC mods. CFC mods. February 25th, 2025. Now that we've secured Champions League football, I'm expecting names like Osimhen, Rodrigo, and Nico Williams, not Garnacho, and João Pedro. This a bad take? I mean, João Pedro looks decent so far. This one we could save for later. Is this a bad take, people? That's your rage baiter. You could do better than that. Do we tell him, guys? The Garnacho one, I don't know. But come on, like, you're just being delusional if you think you're gonna get Osimhen, Rodrigo, Nico Williams. Like, it's a setup. It's such a setup. What's another one? I feel bad. Send Brighton another. That's why I had this here. Like a week and a half later, he takes it back. He walked it back and said, "Oh, you can't see it, chat. Sorry." This is what he said. I feel bad. Send Brighton another 50 mil. That was so quick. He flipped so quick, bro. 2 weeks later. There's another one. It's another one. Hold up. I have another one. Here we go. Aha. So these are notes someone gave me, and I'm sure they're true. This is like, you know, underground receipts. People don't want you to know about them, but I'm here to expose the truth. Protests, Clear Lake criticism, 1422. Chelsea fans are done with Clear Lake's nonsense. Protest planned February 25th outside Stamford Bridge. Time to show them we want our club back. Blue Co out. Context. CFC mod, while not a big account, actively promoted February 25th protest against Clear Lake, echoing sentiments from larger groups like Chelsea Forum. The protests targeted Clear Lake's assets, sales, and player treatment. Well. The turns have tabled. The turns have tabled. This man was for the protests. What happened? Where is this energy against the ownership, mods? Huh? Where is the energy? It is gone. Your chest along with it. Yeah. This one's a quickie, guys, because we gotta get through. This next one's gonna be one of my favorites because this is one of the accounts I actually don't like. So we're gonna put this guy here, and you guys tell me. Is all forgiven with mods? Is he redeemable? Can he be saved? Or shall he be shamed? You decide. Who's the motherfucker in chat? I can't even speak. Who's the motherfucker in chat saying he should be forgiven? What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all crazy. Protest hype. Protest hype? All right. Then we move, guys. This one's a quickie. We're gonna shame. Screw the mandem. Screw mods. He should be shamed for his horrible takes. Shame! 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 I'm continuing it. Shame! Shame! Oh, fuck, my voice kind of cracked there. Shame! Okay. Yeah, throw those tomatoes in chat if you got them. Throw those tomatoes in chat if you got them. All right. If this one doesn't get 100% shame, someone in chat is getting banned. I am so dead ass right now. If this one doesn't get 100% shame, someone in chat is getting banned. Shut the operation down. Someone in chat will get banned if this doesn't get 100% shame. You motherfuckers better not. Do not test me. Someone will catch a stray. If you do not know who this is, probably better that you actually don't, to be honest. Like, honestly, good for you. You probably have good mental health, strong family, values, all that fun stuff. The fake ITK, Mr. Darko. There's so much waffle with this guy that I had to put most of them in like multiple screen grabs. Okay, you guys are familiar. Okay, perfect. Darko, 6th of April. Reece James is not a left back or a midfielder, you stupid twat. The sooner that fool is gone, the better life will be. 501 engagements or likes. Maresca Blues struggles against this Leicester side, but they want me to be happy and trust the process. Can you guys remind me what position Reece James played for Club World Cup? Just remind me, because I can't remember. Just remind me. I can't remember. Yeah, remind me. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue cooking this fraud. I don't like this guy. I'll just be so dead ass with you. I do not like this guy. Don't care. We'll tell it to his face. Here's another one. As far as I'm concerned, the damage has been done. We won't get UCL next season, and everyone should be held accountable, including the manager. Jobs have to be lost this summer. Everyone. Let's hold you accountable, buddy. That's what we're here for. We're here to hold Darko accountable. We're here to expose how much of a fraud this guy is. One of the biggest frauds on the platform. At least DNCFC is a blatant fraud. And he's funny because that's how laughable he is. Darko, not so much. This guy is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Yeah. Fucking A, man. We go to another one. Maresca, the worst manager I've seen in the club in the last 25 years. He's an utter disgrace. People think I'm negative by choice. I just want the best for our club. I don't understand how Chelsea fan can continue to defend this rubbish. This is after we've had a season where we finish 12th place with Graham Potter and a 6th place finish with fucking Pochettino, where we lost to clubs like Middlesbrough. But yet I'm supposed to believe you, Darko, when you say this is the worst manager you've seen at the club in the last 25 years. He's an utter disgrace. How about you're an utter disgrace? You should not have a blue check mark. You should not have any of your opinions considered seriously. You literally are a disgrace. I'd no longer engage with it. Look at how many likes. 3.2k likes. Look at how many fucking sheep and clueless fucking swine actually listen to this fucking slob actually speak. Yeah. You're a disgrace. You are actually a disgrace. When you're ready to get off your knees and stop having an agenda, we will be here. Why would people listen? I don't think this guy actually leaves his bedroom. He probably inhales and breathes in the very smell of his farts and methane that he emits from his body. This guy is a cave dweller, I'm convinced. Oh, well, he has one redeemable quality. This. And I'll say this. He hasn't deleted tweets. So there is that. I want Paez and Esteval to walk into a stable, good environment next summer in 2025. Hire Enzo Maresca. We will know. We will be manager searching again before the Club World Cup. Let's hope. Yada yada. Doesn't matter. I was wrong. Crash me. I don't delete tweet. We don't delete tweets. I was wrong. He admits he was wrong. Don't really care though, because he has more things to say. Really sad what's going on with Chelsea right now. Things are only going to get worse. Big changes are needed. January 30th. Things are only going to get worse. Guys, Chelsea are only going to get worse. Chelsea are only going to get worse, guys. Oh no. Chelsea are only going to get worse. Suck a fat one. This is why I like Alexis, people. This is why I like Alexis. Most dislikable Chelsea team ever. Bunch of losers who don't care. And one of the worst coaches I've ever seen in 20 plus years. February 23rd. Alexis. Big up Alexis. Actually, hold on. Big up Alexis. Big up Alexis. Big up Alexis, bro. Big up Alexis. Brother, please. We finished 12th. I hated 90% of those guys come April. Bro, I hate most of them ever since when people try to convince me these lot are the most likable crop. It drives me mad. We can't take most of these guys to war. As much as I'm not the coach, biggest fan, they are pathetic. Bro, you're fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. You're a pathetic excuse of a Chelsea fan. You're not a Chelsea fan. This guy is not a Chelsea fan. I'm telling you right now. Absolute agenda-driven merchant. As soon as things go bad this season, he will go back to what he fucking was. He is a snake. Don't care. We should come 5th this season. That's UCL for us and probably a trophy come end of the season. It's a good starting point for Maresca, but it won't hide the way he's gone backwards throughout the season. He'll have to improve massively, and I think the new additions can help him. I think this is fair criticism, Jay, and I think this is fine to say. Not singing Maresca's praises. I think it's a fair thing to say. He can fuck off. One of the worst managers I've seen at the club. What constructive criticism, Darko? Wow. He's not a Chelsea fan. This guy who has no following whatsoever, this random person, has more sense than this guy that a bunch of mindless, tooth-gapping, probably incest-filled fucking fucks follow. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, some of these people. Another one. All right. Let's not reveal this. Okay. March 25th. So at the end, right? Chelsea are right to secure our best players on very long deals. Big up Tom Overend, by the way. He seems pretty reasonable. The situation with Trent shows what happens if you do not extend when you are in strong positions to do so. We have Cole, Caicedo, Enzo, and many others with over 6 to 7 years over left. They'll only leave if we agree. I think that's reasonable. I think that is very reasonable. Let's see what this loser has to say. Oh, well, let me get this out of the way. Ha! That's what they want you to believe. Certain guys have an exit clause, mate. You soon see. This guy is so pathetic. Hey, nobody on Twitter get more likes than big names Chelsea ITK Darko. This guy is so pathetic. This Darko guy is actually a fucking loser. This guy is actually a fucking loser. Like, guys, believe it or not, I know I spent like 5 hours on stream. I don't always do this. But this guy's actually a fucking loser. Do I have more? Oh my god, I have fucking more. Fucking A. Oh my days. Okay. Oh, yo, the Triforce. Yeah. Oh man, the trio. The trio of the danger. These are the best. We got Piss, Daily, and Darko in one tweet. Oh, I didn't even notice I did this when I did it. Okay, let's see. Newcastle and Aston Villa are keeping an eye on the situation of Nani Madueke. Chelsea could opt to cash in to fund a new summer signing. So, PYS, nothing crazy. Okay. March 26th. So, the CFC Daily said, we'll say a lot if he's sold this summer. Going around in circles if Esteval was the expectation of being a starter from day one, and that isn't healthy for him or the club. think that's a reasonable. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable doubt to have. I mean, I don't think it's unhinged. Sure, we don't know what SLs we're gonna get, and yeah, Daly's not as negative now. What a time to be alive. Yeah, Daly's next. But yeah, Daly went through a phase where this was just, oh my god, bro, he was intolerable. But he's calmed down. I think he's realized that there's actually reason to have. Let's see what our let me not be too mean, but he's a special character, Darko. Let's see what Darko had to say. All right, reveal. 3, 2, 1. Don't forget how desperate they was to sell him last summer. Not even his biggest fans, but once again shows how shambolic this club is ran. We're going to have to replace him too. This guy is such a fucking joke. This guy is literally a fucking joke. He is a joke. Are you guys like, this is literally, not even his biggest fans will show how shambolic. Bro, look at how much we actually cashed in for Nanamedoike, and you're gonna literally sit here and say, it's shambolic. This guy is a fucking joke. This man is actually a fucking joke. This one takes the cake, to be honest. This one actually takes the cake. No, not this one. This one. This one takes the cake for me. This guy was probably bullied growing up. I'll be so real with you guys. This guy was probably bullied growing up. I think Twitter is all he's got for him. That's probably all he has working for him. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking Christ, man. All right, I'm done with Darko. I've done spreading cancer. I'm okay now. You guys see Quiz Pursuit? You probably should have said, you're forcing me to do this. Like, this is where I would have taken allegation of sadistic behavior in this case. I would have accepted that. Yeah, I think this one's unanimous. I don't even think the worst of trolls can deny that this one is like a complete and utter like shame. It has to be. So yeah, ladies and gents, this one's a clear and undisputed shame. So we're gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna take great pleasure in extending this one a little bit. And 14 votes, all of you unanimously saying shame, and we will do so. It brings me great pleasure to absolutely shame Darko. No redeemable qualities other than the fact that you actually kept your tweets up. And then you admitted you were wrong, but you were absolutely heinous and toxic throughout the whole season and had no good intentions for Chelsea. I don't know about that one, Quiz Pursuit. I will not put that on stream. But hey, maybe I kind of agree. But big up to every single one of you. Darko is the worst. Shame. 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 Throw the tomatoes. Throw everything you got, chat. Throw everything you got on this one, because this one is, yeah. Shame. 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 That one gets an extra special one. Shame. 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 All right, I'm done. I enjoyed that one. I'm not gonna lie. That one, I genuinely do not like that guy. That is the epitome of everything I don't like in a Chelsea fan. There's another one, but that I will save to the end. All right, chat. Next one. This is the longest stream I've ever done on this channel. Hey, CFC Daily. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We out of here. We out of here. Oh, man. All right. There's not too much on CFC Daily, to be honest. He was relatively calm compared to the rest of them, but we still have receipts. Passing forwards in a tight game has risk and reward, especially a long ball. It's high risk, but comes with reward when it pays off. Maresca doesn't even want his players to take risk in tight games. That can be the difference. What? This was when people in the Chelsea fan base had this agenda that Maresca is literally telling these players to not pass the ball, control the ball, don't take risk and anything. Meanwhile, we have fucking Enzo Fernandez consistently doing diagonal balls all the time. Do you have top 100 worst CFC Daily top ready? I don't. Here's another one. Actually, March 25th. The only way I think we get UCL next season is by winning the Europa next season. Fuck me, bro. What point in the March 25th? This was literally before the game against Forest started. Bro, imagine having the energy to say this before the game starts. Guys, I know this game is going to decide whether we go to UCL or not, but I think the only way we can do it is if we get Europa League. So you know what? It's fine if we lose. We'll get it next season. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. God damn it, Daily. God damn it, CFC Daily. What a loser. Not as much of a loser as Darko, but still a loser regardless. Loser. 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 I need one of those. I need one of those, chat. Loser. Loser. That should be the other sound, to be honest. Is it loser, loser, or shame, shame? Oh, my days. But yeah, that's CFC Daily's receipts. It's not much. I'm sure there was more, but I was like, you know what? CFC Daily kind of redeemed himself at the end for me. He was all right. He wasn't nearly as egregious, but he was putting in some weird juju out in the world for a minute and a half. And yeah, we cook him for that, unfortunately for him. Oh my days, this next one's gonna fucking fry me. Fuck me. We always won when we were in the conferencing in Europa. I see the vision. I see the vision. Hey, fair enough, CFC Daily. There's some redemption there for you, my friend. There's some redemption there for you. This one's a quickie, guys. So take your votes right now. Do we redeem him? Is he redeemable? Is all forgiven? Or do we shame him to death? Also, big up for you guys. 75 likes is kind of crazy. You've been tuning in and out. Some of you guys still probably listening, which is big up to you for listening. It's been a long ass fucking stream, but hey, this is what I like to do. I like to stream, so I'm here to cook. We don't have much left for the receipt stream. And chat, let me know if we should make this members only or if we should just leave it to the public. So yeah, let me know, chat, because I feel like, wait, how did I lose 6 likes? What the fuck? That's wild. That's actually really strange. Did 6 of you guys actually dislike the fucking stream? What the fuck? Or not dislike the stream, but take back your likes. I guess maybe you did. Refunds, I guess? That's crazy. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I never had that happen to me. That's weird. Okay, anyways. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I'm glad you guys are liking it, because now I'm starting to get exhausted. I haven't hit the bathroom yet. I think I should be concerned. I haven't used the bathroom in 5 hours. Maybe I need to drink more water. Maybe drink more beer. I don't know. Maybe if I drink more beer, I go to the bathroom. I don't need to go to the bathroom. But anyways, sorry. We need to get to the end of the stream, right? We can't go forever. Okay, 7 votes. 71% of you guys say CFC Daily, shame. Maybe 2 of you are saying he's forgiven. That's fine. I kind of agree with you. Maybe forgiven, but we're still going to shame him. So end the poll, Dave. It's done. He's cooked. We're going to boo him. Shame. 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 All right. I think I spelt this right. Some of you actually might know this person. I know for whatever reason Jimmy does. But we'll move on to the next one. Do you people know her? Okay. Yep. Yep. Listen, chat. We don't condone, you know, toxic masculinity, or we don't promote toxic masculinity, all right? I'll just say that. That's all I'll say on the matter. Let's cook, okay? Chloe, what's up? I see you have a nice head of hair. We'll talk about that. You'll understand the reference in a minute, chat. So what exactly is the difference between Maresca going from good to bad in one season and Poch going from bad to good in one season? Because Maresca had a blip and he went from good to blip to good again. Whereas Poch was pretty shit for most of the season and then turned it around in the last 6 games. Last I checked, that's not even a third of the season. That's not even a quarter of the season. That's like an eighth of it, bro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lee Gunner, come on, man. You can't. Lee Gunner, you're a national treasure. You cannot do this. You cannot do this, Lee Gunner. Oh, my days, bro. These are the type of people that are in the fan base, people. She was 18 then, right? I don't know how old she is. I have no idea how old she is. She looks like a grown-ass woman to me. And she acts like a grown-ass woman to me. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure she's got a kid too, so I'm pretty I'm almost certain she's a pretty grown-ass woman. Okay. April 13th. We're losing, but it's okay, guys. We got the mighty Maresca in charge. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. We love sarcasm here, people. What's the next one? Oh, this one's a bundle. Good bundle deal. And she's cooking. Oh no. Oh no. She's trying to cook our boy Lewis. Yo, boys, let's get her. Hey, no way. All right, let's see. This time last season, April 13th. This time last season under Poch, our trajectory was far better looking than what is now with Maresca. Oh my days, bro.
She belongs to the streets.
Lewis, 21st of May. Yeah, this is 2024 Poch season. Pochettino crimes this season. Poch out. West Ham, yada, yada, yada. What does Chloe say? Can't wait to write up a Maresca version. I ain't sipping for no chick, but you can't blame him for sipping for Lewis. I am opening people's eyes to some of the frauds that we have in our Chelsea fan base. The worst part is that this is all. I've had, what, like maybe 3 or 4 rivals out of the 40 I've done so far in receipts. Yeah. Yeah. This is loser mentality, people. Oh, there's one more. If Maresca wins us the Conference League and gets us top 4, I'll go bold in honor of him, no cap. Well, 0 integrity because you literally did not even do that. So there you go. You can hold that. Oh! I am so happy you mentioned this, Clinton. I'm so happy you mentioned this because I have something for you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Tuchel finally came to his senses and called up Gallagher this time. I am not joking, people. These people are real. They literally... I remember Pete came in chat one time. It was Rico. Rico was saying some crazy shit. Pete literally came in chat and said, I don't know why you feel so comfortable as to say this shit in a public platform and think we're going to stay quiet and not shame you for it. Listen, ladies and gents, it's 2025. Bring back shame. These people feel so comfortable coming on these public platforms and saying stupid shit like this. They really do. And listen, to answer this question, where did she go bald? She didn't. But this tweet at the bottom right here, if Chelsea win us the Conference League, it was Conference Legate, the Conference League, and gets us top 4, I'll go bald in honor of him, no cap. Well, she didn't do it, but Jimmy did it for her with a Photoshop, but I'm not going to pull that up. I don't have it. And then she's coming to Dean's rescue. Oh, how sweet. Wow. Oh, I did miss the ball joke. God damn it. Anyways. People who claim Poch is the worst manager Chelsea have ever had, but glaze Maresca for being only 3 points ahead of Poch's point makes me laugh. You all look stupid as fuck. The irony is crazy. Wow. Oh my God. The irony is insane. Yeah, Chloe, well, I'm sorry to tell you, you look stupid as fuck in this one. You see, it's not just females. I cook them too. I believe in equality, people. I believe in equality.
She belongs to the streets.
We yeet this one, though. We yeet this one. This one's a yeet. Yeet it the fuck out. Damn, you guys were really fucking active on this one. 14. Fuck. 14 of you guys decided this one is a shame. Maybe one of you guys see forgiveness in this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even... Listen, I didn't have enough time to fucking find all the receipts, but that's crazy if that's the case. I believe in equality. Yeah. Okay, I do. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I'm here to show you the receipts. This is what this stream is for, people. The expose on a bunch of these frauds. Yeah, so let's put this one away. I think we're done with that. I've done enough with this lady. That can't believe the amount of bullshit I just fucking read there. It's ridiculous. All right. Well, ladies and gents, what do we believe in this one? I have not been away from my computer in so long. Fuck. Anyways. There's only one reason anyone would forgive her, and I am not someone that will. I think I know why. Every Dean CO2. Yeah, it's pretty much. We already cooked Dean, so we don't need to go back there. We don't need to do that, guys. We don't need to put ourselves to that. We don't need to succumb ourselves to that anymore. But, chat, 15 of you guys voted. 87% said shame. No forgiveness in this. I swear to God, chat, if you actually forgive yourselves when we get to your segment, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna lose my shit. But we're gonna shame people. Shame. 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 No, we're shaming. Shame. 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 Sullivan, big up. Oh, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Shame, 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 shame. Shame! Next one. Next one. Next one. You guys know who I'm talking about. Mr. Bobby F. Do you know? Do you know? If you don't know, well, you'll now know. Hey guys, look. May 25th, we're the new Arsenal. Fuck me, bro. What do you mean by that? Oh my days, bro.
What? Disrespectful. One.
We're the new Arsenal, guys. We're the new Arsenal. If you didn't know, we're the new Arsenal, guys. guys, we're the new Arsenal. We're the new Arsenal. Bobby Fairview. Bobby Fair takes. Bobby F. Our boy Bobby. He said we're the new Arsenal. Mind you, Bobby has come on the channel. He has seen the content. So big up to him. But listen, bro, this is a cook take. And I don't agree with anything you're saying with the whole Chelsea debt. I don't, no. None with, no. 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 This is the guy, by the way, Chris Pursuit, that constantly goes on Chelsea Spaces or Twitter Spaces and goes on Twitter tweeting about how we're in debt. This guy's concerned about our finances. No concern about the finances under Roman, by the way. Never heard about this guy before Roman. And if he has spoken under the Roman times, then sure, I will take back what I said. And yeah, fine, you have the same energy for everyone, which is fine. But it's just at Bobby F. I don't know what the hell his handle is. I don't care to really look for it. But yeah, this guy his takes are cooked. Here's another one. May 25th. Congratulations to Maresca. We've seen his level this year. He's been lucky and he still needs to be sacked. I didn't think the team would make it, but he's achieved top 4.
Bruh.
It doesn't end here. I think it's Bobby Fairview, Chris Pursuit. Actually, now you're gonna make me look. But yeah, this guy is not a fair character. Not a fair character. Yeah, Bobby Fairview. If you look up Bobby Fairview, all one word, you'll find him. Yeah, this guy is No, you've not seen enough, because this next one might take the cake. May 26th, the day after we qualify for Champions League. Poch narratives will never go away because hiring Maresca will always be a mistake. There's no doubt in anyone's mind that Poch would have beaten this prior season total by more than 6 points. Maresca barely did the minimum, and no one is going to give him credit for that.
This guy stinks!
Big up Chelsea perspective, by the way. What a horrible take. How can you literally see the evidence in front of you? This guy actually finished ahead of Poch. Beat him on points, beat him in the place on the league. And for the most part, throughout the whole season, consistently kept us in that place of top 4. And you literally come out here and say, Poch would have done better. Poch had a chance, and he didn't do it. And now you're saying the Poch narratives will never go away. Maresca barely did the minimum. So what did Poch do? What did Poch do to actually make you back him this much? It's actually insane. It's actually insane. These are wild takes. There's another one. Maresca is both, March 9th. Maresca is both dishonest and inept, and it's not going to win any wars. The bottle job has failed every major test he's faced this year. True. You know how I read this? This guy's Mrescow, by the way. You know how I read this? I read this how the other weirdo read it. Oh, Pep Zero couldn't finish with the miraculous Mudrik. You remember how that guy read? The gap tooth guy, the weirdo? Yeah, that's how I read this. I think that's probably how he talks. But yeah, Bobby, if you're watching, big up to you for watching, but also, come on, dude. Let the agenda go. Back the club. Back Chelsea. Be a Chelsea fan. Back Chelsea. And actually be more generous with your takes. You may not like the ownership, but they have now shown you, at least in this season alone, that they do have an interest in winning trophies. They are seeming to build towards something better. Listen, I don't mind people changing their opinions. When you are presented with new information, you are allowed to change your opinions. I'm totally for that. That is the point of new information, is to be informed. When you are informed, you are allowed to change your opinions. That's totally fine, people. But there are people like this that just have agendas, and it's not a good look. It's not a good look. And listen, we kind of know where all of this comes from, but I won't spoil the beans. But it's just not a good look, people. It's not a good look, and I hate seeing when Chelsea fans do this. This is why we're doing this. Like, I gotta call it out because I'm so sick and tired of Chelsea fans being like this. It's not nice. I don't enjoy it, people. But we saved the best for last. They expect Poch to have a better second season, but still aren't willing to give Mresca a second season. Kind of what it looks like, to be honest. To be fair, these takes were taken before Club World Cup, before Conference League. Maybe they've changed their opinion, but if they haven't, shame on them. Absolute shame on them if they haven't. All right. So I'm going to play this for you guys while I go and get myself another beer. But this is going to be for the next segment, which is you guys will enjoy it. All people who think they are men because they didn't back down their own opinion just shows lack of intelligence. It just shows stubbornness and lack of intelligence. And listen, if you can admit you're wrong, which Darko admitted, to be fair, right? If you can admit you're wrong, kudos. You earn a little bit more respect from me. I can tell the difference between someone who genuinely admits they're wrong, which you guys kind of open my eyes. Maybe Sasha isn't actually genuinely admitting she's wrong. She'll probably turn on the manager as soon as things go bad. Same thing with Darko. But there are people who genuinely believe like they were wrong. And like, I don't know. The verdict is out on other people. Like Olivia, for example, I forgive. I think she's fine. But there's other people's like Chloe and stuff that we just exposed today that nah. Soliman gave you a membership. Big up Mo Beta. Welcome to the stream, bro. Soliman gave you a membership. He gifted 5 earlier. We got one more, ladies and gents. One more cooking to do. And a bonus one. A little surprise for you guys. I bet you think she's fine. Olivia? I think Olivia's all right. But I'm not here to talk about, that. We don't need to make that kind of stream, boys. We could say that for Discord. Oh! No, to be fair, Matisse has kind of been fair. He's been consistent. Here, okay, so a little bonus here, right here with that. Matisse has been consistent, and he's still being consistent in terms of the energy towards. And it's not Ahmed. It's not Ahmed. We don't need to cook Ahmed. Ahmed kind of cooks himself. We cook Ahmed all the time.
Don't forget chat. Mresca out, man. There we go.
In terms of Matisse, like he's for the most part been persistent. I'm sorry, chat. You're distracting me. He's been consistent, and he's still holding fire to the directors. Like I still kind of am too. Like, listen, you had one good window so far. Let's see how this cooked. In the long haul, we'll see if this actually remains consistent and the plan works out. But with Garnacho, same thing. I'm here to be proven wrong if I'm wrong about Garnacho. But I'm still holding, like, the goalkeeper position needs to be direly fixed. Like, I still don't believe in Sanchez. But yeah, I like Matisse. I think of all the Chelsea content creators, he's the one I respect the most, and he's been most consistent, along there with Alexis as well. I like Alexis, although Alexis does admit he has agendas like João Felix and all that stuff. But yeah, Matisse is he does watch his stuff, but he's consistent at least. So I'm not gonna cook Matisse. But listen, if Matisse does say some shit out of pocket, we will be here. We will be here. And he has admitted he's wrong. He admitted he was wrong about Duran. Remember early in the season, he admitted he was wrong about Duran. He did a video on it. Eunice did a video on it as well. They admitted they were wrong about Duran. But Eunice never gave credit to the directors. And I think Matisse did. Because that's the thing. Like, you got to give credit where credit is due. That's what I do here on this stream. That's what I do here on this channel. I give credit where credit is due. When the directors get shit right, I'll give it to them. But when they get things wrong, I'll call them out on it. But yeah. I'm over Eunice and it's disappointing. Yeah, I get it. I get it, people. We already talked on Eunice. You can tune in earlier and you'll see it. But goddamn! Yeah, 100% of you guys said to shame Bobby. So we will shame Bobby. It's over, guys. Bobby will be shamed. Ah, damn it, I spelled that wrong. No, we're shaming until I'm done. Shame! 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 Throw your tomatoes, throw your food, your broccoli, whatever the fuck you got. Shame! God damn it, shame him! Make them feel bad for their takes. Shame! 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 Shame them all! Shit, damn, a potato? That's crazy. A rock is crazy. Yo, violence has been chosen in the chat. Shame! 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 All right. We're good. Man actually fucking threw a rock in the chat. It's crazy, bro. Motherfuckers out here choosing violence. All right. Throwing controllers. Yeah, I can see throwing a controller. When you're angry as fucking FIFA, I can see throwing a controller. Yeah, chat moving crazy, bro. Fucking threw rocks. That's wild. Yeah, playing that FIFA through the controller. That's protest. That's a form of violence. Fucking throwing. Did someone throw a boomerang? Is that a boomerang? Is that a boomerang on YouTube? Damn. Fucking actual weapons. Throw the bus. Throw the kitchen sink. Can we shame Scott? All he does is complain. You already did that. We shamed the panel earlier. Guys, it's time though. It's time. No. We need another drum roll. It's time. Chat, it's your turn. No, I didn't forget Miz. We got Miz earlier. Chat, it's your turn. It's your turn to get cooked, chat. Chat, it is your turn to receive your cooking. Because some of you motherfuckers, I've been on for 5.5 hours now, beta. Some of you motherfuckers in chat miraculously disappeared. Some of you got... We're here to cook, RSM! 5-course meal! We are almost done, to be fair. But we're here to cook, bro. These people cannot be forgiven. These people cannot go any stone unturned. The dedication to the cooking is real. I wasn't joking. I had too many receipts. Ask chat. Ask Morning Zombie. Mo Beta is asking about people that we already cooked. Some people went to the gym and came back, and I was still cooking. Chef Gordon Ramsay out here. I had so many receipts. It's insane. Yeah, there's hella receipts, bro. There's hella receipts. So yeah, you got all 5.5 hours of receipts worth. Big up to everyone who participated and helped out with the receipts. But chat, it's your tone. He said, went to Home Depot and came back. Went to Home Depot and bought a fucking frying pan to cook. I told you guys, sit back, relax, grab a meal. Because we're going to cook. There's a lot to cook. But chat, it's your turn to stand on business. Some of you guys came in my chat with chest, try to call me out. Try to say I wasn't a realistic fan, that I was deluded. All right, well, chat. This is why I say, like, you can't hold me accountable. I have some bad takes. I admit it. I do have bad takes from time to time. But I will not run away. I will be here. I will be here. But chat, let's not forget that you guys also have some bad takes. And we'll start with this video that I will play. And then I will go and grab myself a little brewski while we go and play this video. Let me also make sure that the audio goes through. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'll let you watch this, chat. All right? You see who we're going to talk about? All right. Rabba, where are you? Haven't seen you in my chat in a long time, Taha. Rabba Taha says, we are number 4 because others are very bad. Still won't make Big 4 anyway. See, that's just being disingenuous. And that's just discrediting all the work that Chelsea have done. Like, seriously. That's what I mean. Like, bro, you know what? Here, using your logic, City have won the league 4 times in a row because everyone else was bad, not because they were good. Bro, you gotta perform what's in front of you. We got wins when we needed to get wins. And we're in 4th place because we deserve to be there. Let's be honest. We didn't jam your way or VAR our way up there. You can't just say, oh, because other teams are bad, that's why we're in 4th. Bro, other teams were bad last season too. And we were in 10th.
Chat gonna get cooked. Chat gonna get cooked.
I hate when people say this, man. Nothing against you, Rabba. It's just
everything against you now. Everything against you now.
You play the teams in front of you. And if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. And if we're not in top 4, the table does not lie. Okay? Unfortunately, we are a better team than Man City, but we didn't step up on that day. I'm gonna still say that. I don't give a fuck, dude. We are a better team than Man City. But
I still believe that.
Man City have that over us. And sometimes mentality is what gets you over the line. And their mentality is shit. Our mentality is just even worse because of the inexperienced players, in my opinion. We should have beat Man City. Not in the first game of the year because we weren't game of the season because we weren't ready, but in the second one, we should have beaten Man City. They were there for the taking, and we were soft. Pause.
Hey, I was about to say.
So, in my opinion, the table doesn't lie. Newcastle also isn't consistent enough. They drop points again.
Ooh, that's strong.
Bournemouth, let's be honest. Bournemouth's quality is not there. Listen, you got to give Nottingham Forest their kudos. They've done well. They have done well. And Arteta has failed Arsenal in terms of how he's set them up and how he's built this team as well. But yeah, I think this is just being disingenuous. We are 4th because others are very bad. I think we're 4th because we deserve to be in 4th. Imagine cooking. Imagine being a 5-star Michelin chef in the Casually FC restaurant. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It doesn't end here, chat. So Rabataha, it doesn't end here, chat. It doesn't end here. There's plenty more to go. I just want you to understand something, guys. Excuse me. I can literally go into your history of what you said in chat and find everything you said in my channel. Don't go anywhere. I can find everything you said. I have logs. Thank you, YouTube, for letting me have logs like Twitch. But yeah, I can do that, chat. I can do that. But it does not end here. It does not end here. We have many more to go. Many more to go. Oh, the cooking does not end. The cooking does not end. Oh, I am scrumdiddlyumptiously looking forward to this. God damn, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit. All right, let's go to this next one. Taha, welcome back. So what do you expect from a championship coach? Coming, man. Liverpool and Everton are very tough competitors. Always. They are in the same... What the fuck does this even mean? Huh? Hold on. What? Huh? What does this even mean, bro? What does this even mean? What the fuck? They are in the same city. Just letting you know geographically, if you need to know. They are in the same city and they're gonna cook. And they're tough because they're from... Wait, what city? Liverpool? It's Liverpool, right? Liverpool. Yeah, proper Scousers. Oh, Jesus, fuck, dude. Fucking Christ. Yeah, Taha, once again. This is what I had to deal with in chat, people. These motherfuckers telling me this type of shit. This type of shit. On to the next one. Wait, hold on. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Chelsea is our crying is our only way. I've seen better times for the Blues. Even when we were in 10th. Imagine thinking this is the same thing that Bobby Fairview said about, oh, we were better with Poch, whatever, even 10th. Chloe said the same thing. Like, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. So cooked. Bruh. Hold on. Damn, if that's true, bring on the money. Bring on the money. Money. Yo, that's crazy. Who did we just talk to yesterday? I gotta look back. I got more receipts, guys. I'm gonna find receipts from yesterday because they were clowning about Brosia and being sold. I might have to cook Chris. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to cook Chris. Chris, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Chris. Don't go anywhere, Chris.
What is your go-to Mackie D's order?
Nugget.
Chicken nugget, Chris. Don't go anywhere. Fuck me, man. All right, let's go to another one. There's more Taha ones, but yeah, soon come. Chris cooking coming soon. All right. So there's context of this one. This is our friend Not Yandu. Not Yandu. Welcome to your cooking. 5.5 hours in, so I know what to tell him on Discord. To be fair to Yandu, I like him. I almost banned him immediately because he came in with the negative actual energy. He came in with the actual crazy negative energy, but he's kept it consistent, and he has been open-minded about being wrong. So in my opinion, Yandu can be forgiven, and I'm glad I gave him a chance and I was open-minded about it. But this man was fucking so 2 stars. Guys, I'm seeing a trend here. This 2-star thing is actually starting to piss me off. You guys called it out earlier. Everyone who has 2 stars is like, oh my days, the amount of fucking ridiculousness is ridiculous. he used to joke about this 2-star Twitter thing, and it's literally the worst of the fan base. Like, I literally can just have a stream where I go through 2-star Twitter and find the worst takes. Yeah, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, Chelsea is great again. Well, he changed that. He used to be make Chelsea great again, and he used to be the whole Yandu. He did not rate anyone. So he said, fuck Maresca Ball. It's so fucking woke. And then he said this. This was March 12th. I never once thought Chelsea would win Conference League. Team will piss their pants and in the final. Watch. 7th place finish and bottling the final. That's what he thought was going to happen. By the way, people, you need to join the Discord because it's a fucking laugh and a half. It's great. It's great. But yeah, these guys are... Yandu has some crazy takes, bro. Yandu is so far off the deep end, but he admits he's wrong at least. Because, ladies and gents, after Maresca won the Conference League, he had this. I'll read it. Because he admitted he was wrong, and he said he would write in a fattest apology letter when he was wrong, when he was proven wrong. And this is what he said. Dear Enzo Maresca, I apologize for all the bad things I said. Okay, oh, sorry. I apologize for all the bad things I said about you. I doubted you. I called you a bold cunt. I called your football woke. I hated your appointment. But you have taken us to the very top after being in the gutter with the fat fuck Pochettino. Oh my days.
I am not a clown.
I owe you a serious apology for your style of football and tactics. I will never slander you ever again or doubt you. You are the chosen one to take us back to the top. You're one of the top 5 managers in Chelsea's history. I apologize for my doubts. To more trophies and success in the near future. Hashtag Maresca in from not Yandu. Hey, this is why I like Yandu, man. He's good. He's cool. He's cool in my book. He's cool in my book. He's cool in my book. This is redeemable. This is redeemable. That's funny as fuck, though. Like, this is being in the gutter with that fat fuck Pochettino is crazy, bro. Mauricio, oh man, that actually fucking cracks me up. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck. Okay, let's continue on. Oh yeah. This is what happens. If Maresca dares to lose any game before the quarterfinal, the ball code reference is coming back. He didn't lose any game after that, so that's great. Oh well, yeah, he lost the Flamengo one. Yeah, that he fucking called him a bold cunt for that one, but after that he's fine. More receipts. Okay, from Mr. Michael Salib 9120. This is in the comments section. I read the comments, which is by. Special shout out to, once again, Norizant Hereditar. I think that was his username. You deleted all your comments. You were timestamping me. You were trying to cook me. Nice one. Nice one. We don't forget. We don't forget here at Casually FC. Next time, I'll make sure to screen grab everything. Because you deleted your account that had all your comments, and now all your comments are gone. That's crazy unhinged work. Get a life. Touch grass. Interact with a woman. Do something else with your life. You call yourself a Chelsea fan while you defend the pieces of shit owners and this mediocre championship manager. It's brown envelope. Wow. Yeah, guys. Little did you know, guys, this stream was for Todd Bowley and Begdad Bali. Big up to you guys. I expect the transfer of $1.4 billion to go to my bank account, my private bank account in Hawaii, at midnight tonight. Because I did this for you. I'm a brown envelope.
Let's have it right.
Yeah. This guy's... And the crazy thing is that I criticize the owners and the I've criticized a lot of things, even with Maresca. So I don't understand why these people, they have selective hearing. They only hear certain things and then they run with it. Okay. Oh my days. Okay. All right. S, our good friend S, has quite a lot to say. Like I said, I have your logs, people. I can see everything you say. All right, here we go. Let's start from the beginning. We'll get through this, ladies and gents. Well, yes. I'm sure RSM remembers S. I'm sure a few of you actually might have interacted with S. Yeah, people people remember S. S, at least he didn't run away. He came back at some point and he said, "Oh, but I was doing it off of reality. I was being realistic." Fuck off, bro. All right, sign 11 of the best players in the world and they will flop under Maresca with his mentality and system and tactics. Wow. Wow. All right, the next one. They need to be ruthless and sack Maresca and get rid of the underperforming players. Otherwise, they're just going to waste more time. Maresca is a stubborn clown. Think again. Even the players look lost and bored on the pitch. Most players have regressed under Maresca. Oh my days. Maresca is worser? Did he literally say worser? Nah, I can't take this guy seriously anymore. What the fuck, bro? They can't even speak English out here. Why am I taking these people's fucking opinions seriously? What the fuck, bro? Jesus. Okay. Maresca is worser than sorry, and I can only watch highlights now. Ain't wasting my time watching this boring football. Puts me to sleep. Wow. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Even Frank Lampard got us top 4 with transfer ban in the academy, but Maresca gets time and a pass with these guys. They have smoke everyone but him. Imagine defending Frank in 2025. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I need more alcohol for that one. Fuck me. Wait, which one's this? Impact Wrench? Man, that's fucking impacting me the fuck. Remember, the yes players are shit, but it's the manager's job to set the team up to suit their strengths and improve them. Example, Conte when he came in and we went to a back 3. Example, Tuchel when he came in and we won the Champions League. Just a quick reminder. The manager's job is to get the best strength of our players, right? Just wanted to remind people.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All right, he beefed with TKL, so TKL, you're familiar with him. What's Maresca done with what's his experience? Why isn't he getting the same smoke Poch got? No, TKL's not next. TKL is actually somewhat reasonable. What was I gonna say? RSM can attest to this. We did criticize Maresca quite a bit throughout the season. I mean, some of you guys in chat actually were there for us to do it. So yeah, we've criticized Maresca plenty of times. Again, selective hearing for a lot of these people. Here's again the same with Pochka. We are not finishing top 5, and Conference League is not guaranteed with this clown Pep copycat merchant. I prefer Pep 0 to be honest, but okay. TKL also again. These guys are Maresca peggers. Wow. Because of older hatred for Poch. I mean, to be fair, I can speak for myself on that one. I do not like Poch. That guy is a clown.
I am not a clown.
Peggers because of their hatred for Poch, and they got all their eggs in the Maresca basket. Poch was shit. Maresca is shitter, but these guys mentioned everyone but him. This is great. I love this. I haven't got a chance to read all of these. RSM, we're champions of the world. We are rightfully criticizing him. Yeah, we've rightfully criticized him multiple times. I'd rather us lose throwing wow. I'd rather us lose throwing everything at teams than lose or draw in the manner that we play. No urgency, no adaptability, no answers, just the same old tactics. Oh my god, this guy's cooked, man. This guy S is so cooked. Where's the smoke from Maresca? His boring style of play has took the creativity and freedom out of the players. The players look bored and clueless on the pitch. God damn, man. What a cooked point of view. This is why we have receipts, people, because I know people like this are in my chat, and I listen, and I look at that, and I try not to engage, because, oh my God, like, I would derail the stream so much, so often, if I engage with all of these chatters that are just completely being disingenuous. So, yes, he wanted Potch Bowl. He wanted, yeah, pretty much. Any of you guys have interested? Yeah, he pretty much is. Oh my God, I left, came back, and you still live. Respect, brother. Yeah, man, we out here cooking people, bro. We are literally out here cooking people. We're almost done, but yeah, I had so many receipts. You guys do not understand. Like, maybe now you understand, because I have a 6-hour fucking stream to show it. The amount of receipts that I had, the amount of receipts and the amount of people that talk so much shit on Maresca, talk so much shit on this season, the estrogen that was just flying all over the Chelsea fan base, stemming from people like fucking Pies, stemming from fucking frauds like Darko, stemming from fucking people like Eunice, so on and so forth. It was unbearable, unbearable. And I just had to sit here and just watch and listen to some of you fucking frauds out there just talk so much bullshit, so much bullshit. And now I'm here to reap the benefits. So big up to every single one of you that have been liking the stream. Big up to every single one of you that have been watching. Big up to every single one of you that, because of these frauds that we're cooking, are giving me ad revenue and helping me keep the lights on. Because fuck these guys. And if I can make a little bit of money cooking them, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hey, our friend S is back. All right, here we go. Anyone could get the best out of Caicedo and Cucurella. They would be good under any manager. Same with James. I'll give you Enzo. Oh my days. Yeah. So anyone can get the best out of Caicedo. Yeah, this version of Caicedo has been so much better than the Poch version. This version of Cucurella was so much better than the Poch version. Even James has actually been available for Maresca, unlike Pochettino. I wonder why. This is what I mean, man. Always a supporter no matter what. Never lost a connection with my club. I see what you did there, bro. I see what you did there. Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous. Hey, we're back. S is back. S is what's the word I'm looking for? A consistent violator of bad takes on this channel. But we continue on. Poch had more injuries and Maresca got a better team. By the way, fuck Poch as well. Oh, it was one thing we can agree on. Wow. What players have improved under Maresca apart from Caicedo? Players are regressing. Players are regressing, huh? Players are regressing. Once again, where did I put it? Oh, did I get rid of it? Fuck. I think I deleted it by accident. Oh, well. No, I think I did because I was done. Yeah. He is hiding. That's where he is, people. S is in hiding because S doesn't like when I call him out. S doesn't like when I call him out. He said, guys, I was just being realistic at the time. Oh my God, we have another S1. Fuck me. No chance of top 4. We bottled our easy fixtures and got tough runs coming up. He's being realistic, people. No chance. I would have let people get away if you had just come out and said, like, our chances are very low or something like that. That's fine. Like, I get it. But to say no chance? Come on now, man. This is absurd. Oh my days, another S1. Fuck.
What is wrong with this guy, man? I'm always losing. I'm just losing, man. Every time I win, I just lose.
S taking L after. You should change your name to LS, to be honest. You can't be S anymore. You got to be L. And not even the cool L from like fucking Death Note. You just take L, bro. S is on his burner account. By the end of the season, we won't be in top 6. Who cares where we are now? We bottled our easy run. That's the thing. I remember this stream, in particular this stream, I was arguing with people like, bro, what makes you think we can't finish in top 4 when we're currently in top 4? Like, it's very doable. We're already in the position. We just have to, like, maintain it, right? Like, there's a better chance for us to stay in top 4 because we are in top 4 than us to fall out of it. I don't know. My logic was essentially, listen, we're in top 4 right now. The other clubs aren't consistent either. We can maintain top 4. We have been doing it for most of the season. We're within range. It's not like we're in 10th place and saying, like, oh, we can get top 4. Like, we have to work our way up. Like, that's different. We're in top 4. It's in our hands. When it's in our hands, our chances are better. And that's where I was going with this. So I remember that specifically. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. All right, we finally moved on from S. Fucking A. Okay. Our boy Jay. We remember you. We remember you, Jay. Don't go anywhere. Today, solidify. We're not getting Champions League, sadly. And I wish I could find which stream this was from. I can't remember which stream this was from. I think this was after Bournemouth. I think this is the Bournemouth one where like we drew or some shit. I can't remember. But yeah. What else did you say, Jay? Clear Lake will sell Chelsea in less than 2 years. Believe me. They're 1.2 billion in debt and fans will catch on to them. This is what I mean, people. People like this guy listen to Bobby Fairview with his takes about fucking how much debt we're in. It was ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It was Bournemouth, guys. It was Bournemouth, yeah. Oh my god. Blue Coat killed Chelsea. It's not present tense. Robert Saha. Is that everyone? Did we cook everyone? Are we done? Are we done? Did we cook? Oh, my thing was here the whole time. Wow. Did we cook everyone? Did I cook everyone? Did I finish? Wait. Did I actually finish? Oh, I did finish. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have imbeciles that coming in my chat, believe it or not. Hey, listen, next season, I will keep more receipts from chat. But there's one more bonus one, ladies and gents. But before we do, this is 16 votes, and some of you were so shameless to say all is forgiven with chat. That's actually crazy. This is the most shameless you guys have been. This is the most all is forgiven I've gotten all stream. You motherfuckers don't even keep yourselves accountable. That's crazy. All right. Well, chat, listen, most of you guys in chat are going to shame yourselves. Maybe you got a shaming kink. I can't speak for anyone else, but it's time to shame chat. Chat, it was nice while it lasted, but shame! 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 Fucking throw tomatoes at yourself, do whatever. But shame! 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 Shame, chat! Shame! Shame for chat! I'm not done. Shame! No, you know what? For this one, it's all this. I'm just gonna... There's only one answer for this one. There's only one answer for this next one. This was a bonus one for you guys. But yeah, chat, sorry, you're gonna have to shame yourselves. I got a bonus one for y'all. And this is the last one, I promise. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. the bonus receipt, the golden receipt. This one wasn't too hard to find, to be honest. There's no wrong answer on this one. It's automatically a shame. Oh my god, I have so many. Fuck. I didn't realize how many I had. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go through a few of these. Yeah. This one's big up to chat. If you stayed here the whole 6 hours, troopers. But yeah. We'll start off with this one. Obviously. Celebrating getting Champions League like we won a trophy for the bare minimum in phase 3 after 1.6 billion spent, and the players that made it happen cost zero. The players that made it happen cost £0. Yeah, of course. So we're not going to give any credit to Enzo Fernandez. We're not going to give any credit to Moises Caicedo. We're not going to give any credit to Cucurella. We're not going to give any credit to fucking, to be fair. Wait, no, never mind. I take that one back. Cole Palmer. Yeah, the players that made it happen. Fuck off, you fucking fucktard. Yeah, this is the one where I like another one I don't like, along with Darko. Chelsea in Champions League back where we belong. Let's have it right. I got you.
Let's have it right.
Up to Chelsea. Win, lose, or draw, blue co out. Win, lose, or draw, blue co out, people. That's why anyone who supports this, sorry, you're a clown. Actually, I'm not sorry. You're a clown. You can't back this. This guy doesn't care what the ownership do. It's an agenda. And this man is the king of all the agendas that everyone else on Twitter has. He essentially got the ball rolling for everyone. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Killer MC. Yeah, all these players are free. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Minerals is right. I'm sorry, Minerals. No, I'm not. Go fuck yourself.
Let's have it right.
This guy is pretty much the reason why we have such a fucking toxic fan base. He's the ringleader of it all. He's the guy who, the face of the protest. Actually, speaking of the face of the protest, we'll get there eventually. All you toxic positivity merchants, inverted brown envelopes, wrongins, stop bitching and moaning. Stay on your bot side. Stay on the bot side. All right, bro. You toxic negativity agenda, blue co out, Siri merchant Igbali, jellyfish fucking Potter, obese Reese, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You can stay on your side too, my friend. You can stay on your side too.
Who likes bangers and mash dry, bruv, and burnt? I don't. I do not like it. I like my liquor, I like my gravy, I like my mustard, and I love onions on it, bruv, and salt and pepper and flavour. These guys serve up shit.
All right, mustard lover, go stay on your side then, all right? 3 points out of 15. All you toxic positivity merchants and brown envelopes, come outside. This is not Chels. This is not Chels.
There's a K a week, bro.
This is not Chels. This is not Chels. Yeah, well, Chelsea is back, and if you don't like it, stay on your side. How can we forget this one? Guys, this is the peak of how shit this fan base is. They don't care about the fan base. The fan base. Create a banner for Minerals FC.
Give it up.
Oh my god, bro, I'm a joke. Oh my god, bro, we're a joke, bro. We're a joke. We're a joke. We're a joke. We're a joke. Wallahi, we're a joke, bro.
This is why I don't like the Chelsea fan base. This is why I don't like the Chelsea fan base. This is why I do not like the Chelsea fan base. Yonda, we cooked you. 5 hours, 30 minutes. We cooked you. And I specifically... Chat was waiting! Chat was like, don't go anywhere, Yandu! Chat was, don't go anywhere, Yandu! Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. 5 minutes, 5 hours 30, 5 hours 29. That's your section. That's your section, Yandu. But yeah, no. We, no. This fan base is cooked after this one. This is the part that, like, even rival fan base cooked us for this one. Rival fans rinsed us for this one. I can't support this fan base. I can support Chelsea, not the fan base, though. The Stamford Bridge lot, nah. Fuck off, dude. Oh, man. Oh, big up to Suleiman. Suleiman gifted 5 memberships. Yeah, it's a large section, though, unfortunately. But yeah, this is appalling. The fact that this even happened was horrible. Okay. They say dream on, but Blueco spent 30 million pounds on Delap, Kittens for 55, Pedro for 60, and Quentin Nasugo for 75 million euros. At least he got that currency right. Bring me Osimhen, Rodrigo, Bastoni, Maignan, you penny-pinching Blueco clowns. Again, just setting yourself up for failure. Like, that's like me going to Chelsea and saying, Chelsea, you have to win the World Cup. This is fucking Chelsea. If you don't win the World Cup, this is a failure. Realizing that we can't qualify for the World Cup because we're not a nation. So yeah, it's just purposely setting up for disappointment so that you can have something to hang your fucking laurels on. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a rough one too, Axe. Yeah, we cooked Scott too. I don't remember when we cooked Scott though. No Santos, yeah. They're shotting him for the pound. They're selling him for the pound note. They're shotting him for the pound note. Yeah, we're definitely selling Santos for sure.
Let's have it right.
We're definitely selling Santos. Yep. I have more people. Chelsea have pocketed the biggest clowns in football history, worse than the Glazers. Factually generated almost double the depth of 19 years Glazers in 3 years. Spent 1.6 billion, and look at the club state of us. This is a project for a profit, not for football. Win, lose, or draw, Blueco out. What a fucking clown, dude. Let me just remind him. This is the state of our football club. This is the state of our football club. Yep. And again, people listen to this guy. And I always said to people from the very beginning, back when he was on Monster's channel, back when he was on Lewis on Good Terms with Them, back when he was doing streams with Matisse, I've always said to this guy, don't take him seriously. He is literally just a meme of Chelsea. People took him seriously. People started to listen to him. People started to buy into the propaganda. Buy into the propaganda. Like, the joke ended up becoming very serious for some people. The very low IQ portion of our Chelsea fan base. I haven't kept up with that, but that is hilarious. This is how much of a grifter that guy is. What happened to Monster? I think he just started taking his job seriously, and even he's been weird with his takes, but it is what it is. Yeah, Johnny is a pussy. Never took Monroe serious ever since this guy moaned about Mount. Yeah. Again, it's like people still listen to this guy. It's ridiculous. He's appalling. Appalling. And listen, I haven't even called it out, but the fact that Eunice still made content with him after the whole racist thing, that's another one that was like, okay, Eunice, come on now. Why? It's ridiculous, but whatever. To each their own, to each their own. More. I have more. Blueco back shopping at Brighton. Get the fuck out of Chelsea, you clowns, and all those sponsoring this shit. Yeah, about that. Yandu can attest based on his profile picture. Last time we shopped at Brighton, we also got Moises Caicedo from Brighton. We also got... Who else did we get from Brighton? That's... Wait, who else did we get from Brighton? Someone here sounds like Johnny's ex. Yeah, probably you, brother. But, João Pedro. We got João Pedro from Brighton. So imagine saying this in May 23 after the season that we had also with fucking Caicedo and Cucurella. Imagine saying this and having it be a bad thing. Weirdo behavior. Weirdo behavior. It's just pure agenda. This guy doesn't have Chelsea's best interests in mind. He just wants to be right and wants people to listen to him, which is why I don't give him the time of day, which is why this is the first time in over like 2 years I've even spoken about the guy. It's not that he's like the band name. He's like, what's that name? The Boogeyman. Like, I don't ban the name Minerals in fucking chat. Like, I don't care. I'm just not going to give them the time of day because that's what they want. That's what these guys want. They want the attention. I don't give it to them. They want the engagement. They want to farm the fucking hate and all that shit. So, fuck this guy, bro. There's another one. Blueco spent 1.6 billion in 3 years, and 3 managers say trust the process. And this is not Chelsea of the past. Yet the biggest bottle jobs have Angie Rue say, I always win trophies in my second season, sitting 17th in the league and now gets Champions League football. Never under Roman. This is not Chelsea. Like Roman had control over what Tottenham could do. Yes, I understand we should have won a trophy sooner, but blame Pochettino. Don't blame the ownership for that. Poch had the chance to win us the Carabao Cup, and what did he fucking do? What did he fucking do? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. This clown nearly sold his channel because he wasn't getting views anymore. Guys, if we win the Prem, he might actually sell his channel and just permanently go to Rumble, which I hope he does. Stay on Rumble. Kill off your career. I don't want people like this on to be a Chelsea. I don't want Chelsea to be associated with people like this. Don't be surprised, motherfuckers. Don't actually. Actually, I was gonna say don't be surprised if they invite him on Sky Sports, but he actually might be too unhinged to invite, and Sky Sports have some integrity, so they might not actually take that risk. Yeah, so never mind. He might not ever be on Sky Sports, but yeah. I just don't want to associate with fans like this. It's fine to have people like Darko who have agendas, whatever, and all this stuff. Like, sure, we can cook them afterwards. But people like this actually spew hate and then want to guise it under the whole, hey guys, remember mental health. This guy literally goes and tells people to abuse other people. I remember when I spoke with Miz, the amount of abuse that he hurled towards Miz, the amount of shit that he was saying to his chat to do to other content creators. It's fucked. It's fucked. I'll never tell people in my fan base, or my fan base, I mean my chat, my subscribers, I'll never tell you guys to go and abuse other people. I will probably say stuff like what I said to PYS and stuff like, listen, I won't promote abuse, but at the same time, I won't pretend like sometimes these guys don't say shit that actually promotes that kind of shit and invites that kind of behavior. So at the same time, like, people need to take accountability. But this guy literally just tells people to go and fucking tell these people off and shit. Don't be surprised if Eunice gets it at some point from Minerals fan base. The guys who are brainwashed and will do anything this guy says. Gawk, 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 all that fun shit. So yeah, this guy's a fucking clown. I don't really want to talk about him ever again.
You're a fucking elite club, bro.
Yeah. It's called being a responsible person. This guy is not a responsible person. And if you're an OG, if you're in the cement mixer gang, which you know if you got that cement mixer icon.
Let's go backstage then, yeah? We'll go backstage.
You remember where this comes from. So we don't forget here on Casually FC. We have a history and we have receipts. And ladies and gents, it's been a 6-hour fucking stream. I thought it was going to be 3. I had so many fucking receipts and I've been listening to the same song for the past 6 hours. So it's fine. It's time for this to finally come to an end. Wow. 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 Yep. All right, chat, 100%. Oh, yeah, I forget. Of course, I have to shame minerals. We'll do an extra long one for this one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll shame minerals. Shame! 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 Shame, minerals! Shame! God damn it! Shame! Shame on you! You fucking agenda merchant! Shame, minerals! Shame! I don't have the bell. I can't do the bell, the shaming thing. Yeah. But yeah, shame. Shame on minerals. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. I probably have to get the Casually Chelsea award show ready for tomorrow. I need a shame bell. I do need a shame bell. But yeah, tomorrow, ladies and gents, stay tuned for the Casually Chelsea award show. Yes, we have some great nominees, some great categories. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, pretty much, guys, I'm going to be streaming for the next 2 days straight, pretty much. Actually, I might not stream. Chat is somewhat involved. Chat is there to break up tiebreakers if we have any. But yeah, tomorrow we have the Casually Chelsea award show. And then maybe Sunday we have a Casually Chelsea show before I go on break. So yeah. A lot of stuff. A lot of, Brojan and Kunku News did break out, by the way, while I was away. How did my likes go down again? This is a weird YouTube thing going on. Anyways, yeah. I don't know if chat's going to get an award, but we'll see. Next year, I might change the format a bit. But yeah. Stay tuned, guys. I've been streaming for so long. I don't even know if anyone's even fucking on. I've never streamed this long for Casually FC. I've done an 8-hour stream before, but not this long on Casually FC. Also, chat, should I keep this stream members only, or should I keep it public? That is the question. What do you guys think I should do? Public or members only? Public or members only? As I look for a redirect. I don't think there's anyone to redirect to. Everyone's done. I'm the last soldier. I am the last soldier. Let people look. All right. We'll keep it public then. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Guys. People want to see the receipts. There's a lot of receipts. There's a lot of receipts, bro. 6 hours worth of receipts. It's crazy. So yeah. If you have a long ass work day, there's plenty of receipts here for you to fucking laugh at. So yeah. Next year, maybe we'll do it again. Maybe we'll do it again. We'll see how the season goes, people. I want to see how many agendas are out there. But now I learned my lesson. I'm not bookmarking anymore. I'm going to screen grab. I'm going to have a folder specifically for all these receipts. And we will be there. We will be there.
Who will be there? Do you care though? Who will be there?
100%. And
wow. Bro, it's son. Oh. Yeah. Wait.
You cook much at home?
Yeah, I cook very well.
Oh my days. Yeah, we're done. Ladies and gents, big up to every single one of you who stuck around. If you lurked and stuff and have it in the background, big up to you guys as well. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the season we've had. I appreciate that you guys have stuck around, and I appreciate the fact that not all of you are fucking absolute agenda merchants like we've exposed people today. Shout out to Yandu. Shout out to Rabataha. Shout out to S. Shout out to who's the other fraud that we fucking cooked? I don't even remember anymore. So we cooked everyone. Shout out to everyone we cooked. All right. You gave me content for 6 hours. Big up to every single one of you. I hope you guys enjoy your memberships. Remember to use those emojis. Members only. Damn, you're fucking late as shit, bro. We cooked Scott as well. We cooked the panel. Big up to everyone. And yeah, stay tuned again. Tomorrow we'll do the Casually Chelsea Awards show. I got to work on that after this. This is what I mean, guys. I do so much behind the scenes. It's crazy. Also, be sure to smash a like. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to do all that fun stuff. We'll be back again. Like I said, tomorrow. I'm repeating myself because I'm fucking fucked up. And maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I got to see how Sunday works out for me. But yeah, we'll be around. I'll be gone next week. Don't forget that. I'll be gone next week. So yeah, you won't see me for the week and the weekend because I'm going to be away. I'm taking a break. And then we'll be back, ladies and gents. We will be there for the season starting. Because yes, when I come back, the season will eventually begin a week from that day. So, big up to every single one of you. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Until next time. Oh, wait. Shout outs, Proper Casuals, and everyone else. Shout outs to Suleiman as well, who gave people, everyone who gave everyone the Proper Casual and higher tier membership. So big up Daniel, big up EE, big up Dark, big up Adrian, big up A Solomon. And because you guys are now Proper Casual members, you get shout out at the end of every show. Big up Mo Beta, big up Morning Zombie, big up Not Yandu. And who else got membership? There was another one too. There's another two, to be honest. Man, I can't remember. Big up Sadiq, who also joined today. And there was other people who got memberships. I just can't remember who they were. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out another time. But big up everyone who got a membership today as well. You get shout outs in the next one. But yeah, y'all have been wonderful. I'm off to work on the show. Maybe get a bite to eat. And until next time, stay casual. Don't go anywhere. Peace.